Hey, huh? Yeah, I've been doing variety. I can come back to this. I've splintered off like I promised I would, huh? I did promise I would basically do more variety, and I have done that. Yes, thank you for the variety. Yeah, no. Well, no, thank you, my friend, for being here. For the difficult job of having a moderator symbol next to your name. Although that space satisfactory is boring as fuck, I thought it was good. I liked it, and I'm just gonna do it one day a week. I thought it was kind of fun. Compared to Factorio, at least. It's hard to compare anything to Factorio. It's, like I said, it's closer to Satisfactory, so if you don't like Satisfactory, you probably won't like that other game. So, you know, I still think he did a good job with it, so. By the way, we had some new patches hit. SE got updated, and so did Base Factorio. Base Factorio didn't get any major updates. It was just like loaders can now show the stuff, their filters when you hold Alt, which is kind of neat. So that's good for Crest area. Yeah, it draws your attention for at least 2 hours. Yeah, so they tweak colors of zone names, adjusted catalyst for some of the recipes, looping recipes and canisters fill empty recipes, so they result in more accurate production stats, no gameplay changes. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Lowered navigation satellite history to 15 previous locations, down from 50. Bunch of new plans for moons. Bugs. Fixed trains, sometimes skipping stations on their schedule after going through an elevator. Aha! In situations where the station existed on both surfaces, and the elevator exit was temporarily blocked. Is that what was going on with me? That may have been the thing that caused the problem. But whatever. Skipping stations in his schedule. Huh. Fix rare crash that could occur when exiting navigation satellite. You could attempt to reopen a GUI that was destroyed by another mod. Okay. Fix spaceships waiting to dock to an asteroid field being counted as ships anchored. Okay. Fix core miners not colliding with space solar panels. I mean, okay, that's not a big one, but sure. I mean, I could still do that, but I could do it with picker dollies. K2 fix crash when generating a certain ruin. Packing tape is now explicitly incompatible instead of triggering an error on load. And just translations, and that's it. Okay, that's what updated. Pretty simple stuff. Do I have... No, I have that off. Good bug to fix? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I wasn't even doing that. Hey, Andy. We're all here for the train chatness. Hey, beep beep. For a one-person dev team, it's amazing, just for me. You talking about the Astro colony or whatever? I mean, I think it was... I just thought it was really good. You just think about what it is and what it can be, kind of a thing, so... I mean, even as it is right now, it's still really good. So, we'll see how it goes when it goes a bit further, but he's got a good framework that you can do a lot of interesting stuff with, you know? I mean, the real change fads, all the people are pretenders. Yeah. They are. Alright, what are we doing now? Anyone remember what we were doing? I don't think we were... Dude, we did this like last week. Jeez. I mean, we had a couple things to do in the meantime. I think we were waiting for this guy. Sure. And then, you know, energy. Energy is the main thing we're doing today. That's the thing we're gonna do. Yeah, because this is a slight problem. Alright, so what's your issue? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for... Okay, so these aren't moving. These should always be moving. So, likely... What? Oh, it can't... What? No, that's not it. Where's it waiting at? Oh, no, that's the requester, sorry. That's different. It's the B one. I might go feed it like it's just some slightly better modules on some of these, and we'll do that. That's what we'll do. An ion stream going to trains. It can through two methods. It can do it through as a fluid and also as a ion canister. It's the reason why they're kind of getting stuck over here. They're not deadlocked. They're just like there's just a lot of traffic in this area. I think it's because they're all going to this this depot here, and they're trying to leave as well. It's just they have a combination of they're trying to get into it and they're also trying to leave it too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just allow it all the way through this way too. If I could do that. I think I just need another path. Because it gives them two options to kind of go. As much as I'd like them to take the top path, having an extra option is never a bad thing. It's like, why? What's this one waiting on? Oh, it's waiting on this guy. It was just, I don't know, there's just a lot going on here. Again, I'm probably going to move around some of the trains a little bit. But it's just a lot of traffic because it's a lot of cargo that needs delivery at the moment, so. I don't even know why it came up there, so. Alright, let's go basically throw in some better speed modules into some of these things, and then we'll have a look. Because after that, it's essentially, I think the main plan today is to, yeah, do the energy signs, so. That's the big thing I think we can get here. Alright, so you got some stuff here. Did I upgrade these? I did upgrade these, so these got upgraded already, so these are fine. As long as they're going. Well, this one's not going. Why is it not going? Because you got too much scrap. Okay. Okay, so the scrap is a bit screwy. Why would that be? Oh, well, that would be Pyroflux again. Ugh. Yeah, that's been a problem several times. Because there's no vulcanite blocks. Is there vulcanite blocks here? No. I think they're going, by the way. He says as he looks at that, and this is all screwed up, so. Hey, Shaz. The trains at K2 SE note noticeably different, with additional engines that note nuclear fuel. Okay, so a couple things about the K2 engines. I would never use the nuclear trains because they're heavier. The whole advantage of that is you don't have to fuel it up as often, but that's not really a big issue because the fuel lasts like literally forever. So that doesn't even matter. Also, hey, Ezric as well. So I wouldn't use it for primarily that reason. There's a couple other reasons not to use it. Apparently, you cannot do train ships in K2 SE, by the way. It's just impossible. You cannot do it. Well, okay, we're not going to say impossible, but apparently the equipment grid on the trains counts heavily towards the cargo integrity stress. So you can't do it. There was someone out that was actually attempting to do it, and they posted somewhere, I think on the SE Discord, and it was like, yeah, no, you can't do it. So that plan was kind of ruined, unfortunately, for that guy. So I'm kind of glad I did a vanilla SC run, actually, for that reason. I'm starting to, I think that was a bit of an underside, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe there was an intent around that. I can't tell you why it does that, but yeah. I think it was more because I think he wants to take into account modded vehicles, and so he decided to use equipment grid as the determinator for how much it used up on a train, but I don't know. That one's a really odd one. Okay, I think Oddquan's problems, by the way, stem mostly... First off, I don't know why, again, it became uneven here. That one's a... I think it's one of those things like 1 and then 11, yeah, that would be it. That would be the problem. Although it doesn't make any sense why this is completely uneven, though. Because it should be in the same one, you would think, but yeah, no, it doesn't do it, so. Well, just don't do train ships and save yourself a little bit of headache? Well, why would we do a thing like that? I mean, on a serious note, Andy, I think hybrid train ships are actually probably the way to go. So I'll be making some of those in a bit. So there's some little bit of issues here. Yeah, they're just getting on right now. I'm just thinking about. I think I need more vulcanite, if I had to recall. 1 second, let's have a look here. The best way to tell is actually with the stations, what they're kind of asking for, what they need. So there's four stations available. I like how I didn't call this a depot for some reason. There is, yeah, so there's 4 stations that are available, but they're, so I need more coming into here. It's the crushed, that's what it is. We don't have enough crushed. I'm debating to just go myself, by the way. I may do that. Yeah, I think we do need to kind of give it a bit more leeway. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, I want to rebalance that, so we'll do it, so. So here's my argument. The argument says you guys threw it out when I designed my cargo ships. 1x1 cargo has better cargo tile density. It does, but the thing is, the way the integrity works is you have more space and you have cargo density. That's the real problem that you have. So the advantage to cargo wagons for trains is the fact that they don't cost anything almost in terms of like the cargo density in terms of the ships. But if you're playing K2SE, obviously you can't do that. So, because like if you actually look at like what it uses for container stress, it's like nothing. Cargo wagon and 720 slots, just 36. Opposed to just regular chests use like way more than that, you know. Chests use like 528 slots, and it's like half of it or something. You know, yeah, it's basically like half the slots. That's what it does. So when a train ship comes into the equation there, or a train comes into the equation, it's like it's 36. So it's like, what is that like? It's divided by 20 in that case. So it's 10 times more efficient than a regular chest. Yeah, in K2SE, don't do it. No, absolutely don't do it in K2SE. So. And Steam counts as a little bit more as well for that too, so. It was able to free me up. Like I said, you can do both. We'll do the design a little bit later. Don't worry, Andy. I'll show you what I got in mind for it. So this is more of like, you know, me doing the more extreme version of it. So, but yeah, let's go fix our lovely problems. I want to go back there though. Let's see. Okay. So what we're definitely going to need to do is we're definitely going to need to go do some resources like this. So where's my lovely... They're over here. What's this one complaining about? Oh. I don't know what this is for. I want to delete like half of this stuff, so. But yeah, we need to go basically tap into, I think, a very large, like, I mean, 12 mil is good. This is 6 mil. I built over a 14 mil, which I shouldn't have done. I mean, I kind of considered to, I don't want to have the train go around that. It's painful, but, you know. Yeah, copper's kind of going away, that's fine. I'm just thinking about where to put it. 19 mil, that's not bad. That's a good one, actually. I like that. And that looks like that one's completely done. Okay. The hopes and dreams is that they will bring material over, but I don't think they may do that. just need a really large ship for that again. But yeah, we're gonna get that 19 mil there. So again, like Andy, like it's always usually the hull stress you run out of first, or is it container? I don't know. Whatever. It's container stress that you run out of first. That's what I meant to say. When you put so many in, kind of thing. Because like the way the chests work, it's like, you know, they do take up like no space at all. So you have so much hull stress to work with. So that's why I think a hybrid is like the way to go. I think the hybrid is like the king in terms of that kind of a strat. So that's why we're gonna do a lot more of that. So the thing is, like, you get into situations where, especially for the Nakuyan production chain, that's gonna become extremely useful because there's like, what exactly do you need for it? You need like a crazy amount of like. So for this one in particular, right? Like you get the Naquadite, and I don't want to transport Naquadite because if you go to wagons per minute, it's like 126 wagons, and then this becomes like 24. So it's like what? What's the stack size of it? It's like 20 versus 10. And actually, this is not correct because if I put this into speeds instead, because that would be more accurate to what I plan on doing. Yeah, so it's like it like compresses it down pretty heftily. Like that's a lot of compression back into like 24. That's crazy. It's really good to compress it like this. So, but the problem, the main issue that I have with it, again, if you look at it once more, it requires iridium plates and has to basically somehow use iridium powder. So that's going to be a little bit of a challenge I have to do, and this is where train ships is going to become extremely handy. So, hey Healy, how you doing? Healy said hi to me. It's getting in my head now. It's going straight to my head. Straight to my head. Is there a reason why? I guess there really isn't. I'm kind of hoping that a train will come over there, but no. Wow, these are completely garbo. Huh. I can't always troll you. Well, you can try. It's the effort I always appreciate, you know. But fair enough. Today we're gonna make sure we never have a Vulcanite problem again. That's the promise I'm making. Never again. No more Vulcanite problems. There's also a nice oil yield there. Why does that look like it's, I don't know, I look at the map, it looks like I'm deleting it, but I'm not, so. I woke up, give you a minute? Okay, fair enough. No pressure. I will throw these back to over here somewhere. Okay, so here's what we're gonna delete a whole lot of this stuff. I'm probably gonna make a railway just to go up to that. Any more broken promises? You missed them? We haven't broken them yet, though. We have to break them first for them to become broken promises. But yes, that they will be broken. All in due time. Let's go do this guy and that guy. You know, I've seen a lot of other people do have like proper like blueprint kind of stuff going on, and I don't. I just kind of have it in my bar. I'm like, I kind of roughly know where it is, and that's it. That's how we do it. It may be disorganized, it may make no sense, but it makes sense to me, by golly. You made them so they're 100% broken already? I mean, I said I fixed train ships last time. Well, it was like 2 times ago, actually. I don't think they've actually caused a problem since then. Why do these, ooh. Are these full? I think they're full. No, they're not. What the hell? Are they disconnected? What happened? Oh yeah, this one's disconnected. Here we go. This guy's, yeah. Actually, we could just... I'll just keep it in here. I just need to shuffle it over. I thought it was broken, but it actually wasn't. It was fine. I mean, you know what? You want to put your money where your mouth is, you know? Because I just said I fixed the, said I fixed the train, so you know what? We can do a, what is it called? Like a, here we go. We'll do prediction. Summary. Do I just start predict? Yeah, here we go. Will my trains get decapitated? Yes. No. All right, here you go. You got 5 minutes to think about it. So railgun accident soon. Technically speaking, I'll count it as if I shoot it with a railgun accident. That will count as decapitating the train. We will count that. So there you go. Hey, Ors, how you doing? You have too much coal. Too much. So if I do that, then yeah, no, I'll count it. You have to hack into my heatsink and overheat the keyboard, you know. How it goes. The only options you got. Let's see. Yes and no. Oh, that's a lot of faith, damn. Okay, never mind. Someone voted 5 point. There you go. 3 points for all? Is it? Because they said I fixed it. This would imply you do not trust when I say things like this, you know? In which case we do have some trust issues in that case, you know? Yours in region can only predict without using any snack coins. What? Where do you live? Is that... I guess it counts as gambling or something. I mean, I always kind of thought it was a little bit gambling, but yeah. How's the cheating going today? Pretty good. We've downloaded new updates, I mean cheats. As a Swede, you can't throw points at it? Oh, well, that sucks. Well, I will personally speak to the Prime Minister of Sweden. I actually will not do that, but you know. But the mere action of me saying I'll do that has yeah. We actually don't need more space than that. We do not have enough stone for this. Whatever, fine. Actually, I want to put a smaller chest in that. Sorry, I just need a way to get rid of all that stuff, so... What kind of new cheats do we have? We have... Actually, nothing new. There is actually nothing new. We just did all the updates that they had today, so... Are they any good? No. We just did all the updates. All the fantastic updates that we had at our disposal. I think I'm gonna have to, like... So I want to give it a little bit more of a little bit more birth here. Here we go. So nothing new, nothing that new in terms of the cheats, but you know, we got our typical stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I really need these guys over here. There we go. They're coming. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm just missing here. Balancer. How did that not do its thing? Oh, went the wrong way. So she's got better, they're harder to detect, I presume, yes. The devs may have added some secret anti-cheats to the latest patch, I don't know. That loader has a visual indication now. It seemed pretty suspicious to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to be extra on my toes today. Remove modding support, that's what it did today. Actually, no. They actually made the modding support better. Actually, they actually added something where it actually gives like a little indication of like how many has left to kind of look at, which is kind of neat. So no, that's not even true. They actually did a better job of it, technically speaking. Memes aside, they did do a better job of it. Okay. Okay, hold up. Why did this happen? Did I not just copy it from something, or what? How did that happen? One sec. I thought I had a balancer. Did I not use the balancer? No, that was it. I somehow had it really screwed up. Also, we're missing a what was this guy? There you go. Okay, that's it. That's all I needed. All right, let's go look for some more places. 7.4, 11 mil. Ooh, that's a nice one. 29. There's another one here. I was kind of looking at this one before, and I kind of thought to myself it wasn't quite ready, because I want to delete this one. Damn, these are some really thick patches. I might go for this one down here actually next. Yeah, they added interesting stuff a few versions ago, and then the latest one was fixing a crash. Yep, that was it. I kind of missed out on what the updates were because I wasn't playing this recently. Well, I played it last week, but yeah, no, I did kind of have a skim through the notes. I'm like, oh, these are actually quite nice. So it's always good. It's like Christmas, like reading these patch notes sometimes. I always forget, because I'm an Path of Exile player, so I always forget what reading patch notes feels like and actually liking what you see, But I'm not taking a jab at all at the next update, trust me. Your min-max battle is now 20 times 20 big damage. Yeah, I know. Already as it is, I was looking at like what they were planning on saying what their patch notes were going to be, and I'm like, I'm just completely disinterested. Like, the patch isn't even out yet, and I'm like, I just don't care. Like, it's like they're just go like some ominous like jewel rebalance. I'm like, all right, they're nerfing that because like those are good, so they're not going to get better. We know that much. So, because everyone likes jewels, so it has to. It's gonna go. It's gonna leave. It's gonna be gone. Remove mana regen and rolled back quality of life updates. What if the patch notes were split into 5 posts? That's what they're doing, kinda. They're doing like that balance manifesto or whatever that they always do. They love doing that. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's sad, but I just don't care. You know, it's like oh, it's not gonna touch it. So, I don't even think I'm like willing to go back even to see Ruthless be bad. You know, because it literally does sound awful, Ruthless mode. Okay. Let's go get, oh yeah, this one right here. I like the 35 mil, so. Oops. 9% on mining productivity 9. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. They're probably doing something stupid like redoing currency again, see Exalt to Divine Base Economy. So I'm kind of a little bit out of the loop on what happened with that one. How did that work out? I'm assuming not well, but you know. I'm assuming it was pretty much as awful as people suspected it would be. But you know, I could be wrong. I could be pleasantly surprised. I've been wrong before. I mean, we were talking about like Elon Musk like the other day, and I was wrong about that. So you know, it happens. I don't really like making blanket statements on stuff just because you know, especially it's something I don't really know much about. I was a summoner main before it was cool. So was I. GMP Fireball with certain specters, yes, the towels. You and me did the same build, and we enjoyed it, and now we don't enjoy it anymore, because I'm assuming you don't enjoy it anymore, because I don't enjoy it anymore either. So, yes, we did, me and you did the same thing, by the way. They're like, they're flame sentinels, that's what they actually were, but we just call them towels. Flame towels. Good old flame towels. You're a man of culture and exquisite taste, by the way. You're just like me, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You enjoy the same thing, but I don't play it anymore because they made it gear dependent now, right? Because you're like, the whole point of playing Summoner was that it was different from other builds, which is like you couldn't get quite the min-max ability of other builds, but you could get consistent strength out of it, so you're not like trading items with people and stuff, right? Because I hate that stuff. I don't want to trade with people. I'm antisocial. I don't want to trade. I actually hate the trading in that game. Trading is terrible in that. Currency change did not work out well. They spent years working on mechanisms to make exalts and only to get divines. Oh yes, that's right. I remember that being the big problem. They removed a lot of good items from the market. Did no one having divines anymore as a trade currency? Yeah. So we were saying it was a half-baked solution that was poorly thought out. I don't think I've ever seen that in that game. Usually, it usually just goes so well. So, sorry, I'm very, very sarcastic today. What can I tell you? You just play SSF like you've always played? Yeah, but like, that's the weirdest thing. You got this only online game that you play solo. That's so weird. You know, you basically have to now play solo kind of thing. You know, it's like why? Bragging by finding a 6 tier 1 mirror belt to my friends and I just vendor it. Very based. Very, very based. I'm just debating what to do for the next one here. 7.3. We essentially just need, like, this is the problem is, oh, we'll do that million one there. I'll get that one over there. The only thing I don't like about this UI is that it kind of just shows up in the corner here, but it's better than all my other options. So, I'm actually not, like, I'll complain, but I'm actually not complaining that much. I was gonna tell you to transfer it to standard, but nobody plays it, yeah. Which is why I found it funny that one of the things that they're doing in Ruthless is when your character dies, it actually dies, but like, when it goes to standard, it's dead anyways. Nobody cares if it's a standard, you know. I don't think they realize this in their own game that like the standard is just still as good as killing the character when they dies in hardcore, you know. So it just went to a league that everything is overinflated and you know and worthless, you know. That's all it did. It didn't truly go away. Oops. lagged a little bit. Okay, did it again. What? Dude, I've seen this happen twice. What did I... No, don't do it. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I've seen that happen twice where I made it lock, and I don't know what key I pressed to do it. And now I'm just assuming it was a glitch, because I actually didn't really press anything substantial there. I've never seen that happen before. That was really weird. Second time I've seen that happen. There might be a key I'm pressing for that, I just don't know what it is, so... Yeah, nobody plays Standard. A small dedicated group of Standard players that got nuked the hardest spot in Divine to exchange... yeah. I mean, like, Standard is where, like, everything's really, really super imbalanced because of the fact that it was just... It wasn't... It's got all the old stuff from, like, leagues and leagues ago, so you can make, like, some really bullshit characters, but, you know... I don't have enough, of anything, so... Again, that's usually not why you're there, so... Alright, let's have a look here. Now, I wish I could, like, add a waypoint for myself to walk somewhere, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Because, you know... Because I'm right now just standing there not doing anything. I feel like that would be the ultimate automation. I mean, technically speaking, I could just, you know, stay in the Spidertron for that. So... That's just me being a goofball, because technically that they have that automation, I'm just not using it for that, so... They have other Spidertrons. Oops. What happened with that? Why did that blow up? Oh, it was a rock. Okay, sorry, I got confused for a second there. It took me a second because I thought I pressed something and something blew up like a railgun. I had to check what weapon I had out, so that was pretty much it. Suffice to say, it may be obvious, but I don't think I'm streaming the new Pee-wee League. I don't think I'm touching it. You know what? Okay, I'll say this much. I'll see how it is, because obviously if it's terrible, we're gonna know right away. I mean, probably you'll be able to tell from the patch notes, actually. So, you know. So we'll see. But I doubt I'm doing it, and my aura calculator will forever remain untouched for yet another league, because I just have no desire to update it for a game I'm just not playing. So it's really what it comes down to. That's why I never want to. That's why I never update it. It's just every time they do so they don't change anything to the point where I want to touch it. I'm kind of like, nobody really needs it, and so like, why would I? I don't know. It's one of those things. I wish I kind of made these stations on double sides. Actually, now I think about it, I could have done that. Because you could have had one on the other side, and then you could do like maybe more prods or something, or what? How much does it take actually for input? Oh, that's why. Because that's almost 4 belts. That's why I didn't do that. Still, it would have been nice to split it up like that. So, coward? Yeah, that's me. A coward in what way, though, is the question, though, I have to ask. I feel like there's some context there. Because I'm not afraid of the game, so... I just don't like it, so... Endure the suffering like the rest of us? Oh, okay, so that kind of coward, alright. In which case, I will fully admit to that. I'm actually gonna make this one go slightly more to the side here, maybe. Actually, no, I'll just have it go through, I don't care. I don't really get the point in that. Why would you play something you don't like, though, is a question. When there's plenty of things that are out these days that you do like. Just play something you enjoy, you know? That's how it goes. Kind of miss the Crip era Pee-wee. I kind of do too, but that was way long ago at this point. I don't know when the last time he's loaded up is. I think anytime he's loaded up, it's because he's specifically got sponsored to do it. He's gotten paid by GGG to do it, so... Although I did like the Crip is a now a casual memes that came out of that. Oh, that was always funny. Because he just really liked Hearthstone. That you said you signed up for Ruthless initially? Is not some sort of morbid curiosity. It was initially, but the thing is that the RimWorld update has been really good, so the person I would probably play it with, which is Pat, I don't think either of us have really a desire to even touch it. Okay, listen, the minute the patch notes came out, or so not the patch notes, the minute the manifesto descriptions came out, it's the least exciting thing imaginable. Like, it was just like, you kind of just look at it and you're just like, okay, there's literally nothing. like that's really what it is. It's like they don't have anything. That's it. Because like you would think they would, like they hype up every single league. That's what they do. They always hype it up. There's nothing there that's even like hype worthy. They don't have anything. That's it. They didn't work on anything substantial. They're happy with the state of it, and that's it. So you know that's how it goes. He still whines about PoE daily, and he plays it for a week after each session. Does he? I don't think he does he? Let me look him up. I thought he did a lot of Hearthstone. Why is my Twitch in German or some other language? Oh, because I clicked a link on it and it was Netherlands, right? They do their localization kind of weird, I think, or no, they don't. What? Yeah. Okay, so he's NL Crip. I thought that was localization, but okay, now it's okay. Yeah, no, he's still doing Hearthstone. He still does Hearthstone. I mean, like I said, nothing wrong with that. He should do what he enjoys. Yeah, he hasn't done Path for like at all. Okay, he did do it once. He did it 15 days ago. Never mind. No, that's not Path. Never mind. That's something else. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I don't know what he does. Yeah, and when I search for Path, he hasn't done it. So he gets paid for Hearthstone. Oh, I don't blame that. Can you imagine how much free advertising that's given to Blizzard? Oh, we're talking about Crip. What Crip does these days? Because Crip was a big PoE guy back in the day, but he basically completely went over to Hearthstone. But he likes it. And that's the thing, is like there's nothing wrong with that. He likes it, so he should do what he likes. I can get behind that. You know, he still whines and plays PoE. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know if he still did that. I think he should do what he likes to do. So you know. Sorry, I just saw this train going the wrong way, so I decided it would be better for me to basically move this over to here. There you go. Because it doesn't actually need this long-ass line here. PoE, you finally unfollowed him? You unfollowed Crip? I mean, that's been a that has to be a very long follow, because he was not into PoE for a long time. He even said it. So, like I said, he was paid by GGG for a couple of new leagues. I think is the only times I ever saw him cover it. But even then, he was just like the money wasn't worth it because he just doesn't like it. So, I mean, you get burned out on stuff. That's how it is. That's how it is. You unfollowed Crip a long time ago? Yeah. It'll happen to me too. The minute I stop playing Factorio, I'm gonna become a Fortnite streamer. I don't know. This gets money for 2 weeks of gaming? Yeah, no. I know that much. Again though, like I said, it's better he does something he wants to do rather than get burned out and just do what people tell him to do. So, you know. Because that's the worst thing to do. Do what he loves, which is be a casual. I don't know. The second you play PoE, I'm ditching you for good. Oh wow, what if it becomes good? What if PoE 2 comes out, it fixes everything? Their grand plan just comes together in an amazing fashion, and you're like, holy shit, why didn't we see it coming? They're playing like 6D chess over there at GGG, you know? You don't know. The grand vision comes together finally, and they're like, you see, this is what we're doing. Yeah, I know it's a stretch, but, you know. Did they run out of rails? Because why didn't they put any of this down? No, they just, are they too fast? What's going on? Oh, they might be too fast. They're way too fast. Oh, I never took the things out of that one. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go to that bot. The only vision they're doing is killing the player base for when PoE 2 launches and their server will explode. You know what my theory is? My theory is that they're getting paid under the table by Tencent to basically promote Diablo Immortal, because they're like, nobody's ever going to play Diablo Immortal if PoE if PoE exists like this. Because it happened at the same time, guys. It's a conspiracy, but it happened at the same time.
6 months, still drooling and nowhere close to object permanence. Lol.
Thanks, Skycon. Also, see you later, Sunstorm. Hope you feel better, man. Take care, man. They intentionally make PoE 1 clunky to stop to hardcore and make PoE 2 more casual. Quality of life felt good. Dude, that's some really terrible 5D chess. I'm just saying. Also, I appear to be missing some things over there. How do you refill your spider shells with building materials? I just basically take them closer to basically a logistics grid. So there's a lot of logistics stuff there. So the minute they run out, I just basically tell them to go over there. I just walk them over there. But there's like there's a couple of them. So they take a while to run out. So if I kind of look at, so there's like, essentially right now there's 3 following 1, and the main one is the one I move around. So, and this one has like, yeah, well that one's full on stone. So the thing I forgot to do was I'm not supposed to have legs in it because my bots are not fast enough to keep up with it. So that's why, so right now they're a little bit full, so I'm just going to tell them to go down there. And that's it, so. I'm just going to do this for it because they're not doing it properly. I think like 2 more spots to basically get crushed, because the crush should always be something that is readily available. The fact it isn't is pretty telling. I mean, I don't even know how much we even calculated originally for it, so. Vulcanite, where's it at? Okay, apparently we do not have Vulcanite in here. Probably in the archives. It would not be in the archives. Dude, I don't know where it is. I have a lot of random garbage here, so. Ah, fine, I'll just make a new one. Vulcanite blocks. 10,000. I think 10,000 was the number I went for. That would not be the number I went for. I think I went for 25. 215. Honestly, we could probably give these better prod modules, I just realized. Yeah, I didn't actually upgrade these at all. What should I make for this, though? 96. Yeah, so this is about the numbers I used for it. I think I wanted, like, probably like 20k was what I wanted. Yeah, it makes a lot of the stuff, so. Anyway. Oh, these ones are part of the other bots. Oh well. I will have to make sure that these are completely, oh well. Kind of an issue. See, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I could put the better prods into these. How fast is it now? Ooh, this actually now uses pretty much the correct amount that I kind of want it to use to begin with. I'm kind of thinking of actually doing the thing I just said I wanted to do with it. This. Because if I do both sides, it would be like way better. So that's how I'm kind of thinking about it. Because this currently uses like 5 belts of this stuff, so. Because it goes slower enough that it could work it. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 for each side here. Somehow. Because the main thing I want is I want to actually load up the train fasters. Fasters. Sorry, that was some really terrible grammar I just invented right off the top of my head. It's fasters. We're inventing everything. We're inventing new types of failures of train ships and also new grammar. Okay, is there a reason? Oh, these are the wrong way. I see. Okay, because I like this. I like this a heck of a lot better. Oh, and also this now has to be adjusted to not -4, but -8. So eventually, well, I'm actually surprised they're not equalizing out now. Thought I told it no, I guess it didn't listen. Okay, now it should be okay, right? I think I did like less than or equal to 12, I believe is what I did last time. Alright, and this should basically be flowing like 100% all the time. But this uses like 5.5, is that correct? 5.5 belt, yeah. So use it a bit more, but that's okay. We don't mind that. Better than slowers? That's true. And as you can see, just by doing that, it now became a heck of a lot faster to basically load. It's like twice as fast now. Don't spend any time over here. I'm kind of debating to actually give them 3 actually on each side. Because it's actually what I had before for it, so... Just looking at them go, I'm just like, actually could use probably a little more than that. There you go. I feel a lot better about that. Okay. I'm gonna maybe apply this all over the place, just because, like, this is more, like, productivity for this. And yeah. Well, especially for this one, because this is like, oh my, it's like 50 million almost. Yeah, well, it says 37 plus, yeah, it is 50 million, essentially, so. You got 2 bots going over there. I'm just thinking of where to apply it next. Because some of these ones that are almost out, I don't think I want to go retroactively apply it, because it's just, forget it. But, like, some of the really big patches that I have, like this one, that could easily use it, actually. So I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna just start applying it all over the place. So I don't need the speed 6s for that, because they're actually like, it's more, we're spreading it out more on purpose. So, how much power do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. Do we have 2 elevators or no? Alright, actually, what we might do is, because since we don't actually need all this speed, maybe I'm gonna throw in a couple of productivities into this. Or sorry, efficiencies into that, just thinking about it. Because they're like right now 6.3 megawatts, so that would be probably the better idea actually to do right now. Let me go over and do that because we're actually right at that cusp. So a couple of megawatts actually may be all the difference that this needs. But technically speaking, I still have not removed. I haven't removed copper from being something that I'm making here. So this now says it needs 1.7. I think I want it to be a little bit more than that, do I not? Yeah, I want it to be more like here. I used to use like just a little bit under 2. Or sorry, a little bit over 2. That's what I meant to say, you know. Okay, I guess this is not going to make a substantial difference. You know, I still don't make I don't think I make efficiency 6s yet. Now I think about it. No, I certainly do not. I was going to do that, but you know how it is. Something getting sidetracked. So now when you look at this, it's like, yeah, now it's using the 4.2 like I want it to. I don't think I really saved that much on power, by the way, because it's, well, no, actually, technically, I think it dropped by 1 megawatt, so, you know, that's not that bad, actually. But yeah, getting, like, efficiency 6s wouldn't be terrible. I can see a lot of uses for that, so... The other thing we're gonna have to check out Novice, because I want to know if that is actually continuing to make whatever it needs to make. Are you kidding me? How did this become misaligned by like 1 tile? What? It's only these machines that got misaligned. That's so weird. Also, I just realized that I did not hook up anything to it either. How did I possibly copy that? Who knows? Alright, we got that. I just have to hook up these wires to it as well. Let's see. This one. Just making sure that we have that. Did I do another one? I think I did another one somewhere else. Where did I do the other one? Not these ones. Oh, this one. This one here. Okay. Yeah, that one has to be hooked up too. Was that actually a big one? Let me see. Not bad. This line because rails were included in the blueprint. Yeah, but it implies I copied it from somewhere else and it had that as well, so... Which is very odd, actually. Because I don't know how I would have done that. Because that's something that's not supposed to be able to do. Okay, just balancing these out, and then they're all good. Get this coal back. And that's it. So the only problem might be, I don't think my Spidertrons currently carry around Prod 6s at all. They may need a 1 stack of it. Where they at? Yeah, there they are. I'm sure they don't. So if I kind of look at them, they probably do not. No. Well, that's easy. I'm just gonna add just one for it to have it. So. That would be, I have to go out of this mode. So we have to go to Spider Planet, remove like, I'm going to remove a couple prods, just so it has a little bit less. This is the most saxophone I've ever heard in my entire life right here. Do we need speed? Oh, we already have speed module 4s. Okay, I'm going to do 45-45 because I did that over there too. I think TX kept warning me about the potential for it to basically overstack, but I don't think I've ever seen it happen because it's been pretty good about it, I think. I don't know. I'm still gonna Spider Planet. Okay. They'll do their thing. Sac City, I know, right? There's saxophone enjoyers, and then there's this song. Like a whole new level. The Sax King. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the other one, that's it. Q, who could it be now? I'm not even sure. Where are we at? Okay. We'll get that one. I fully believe that after I kind of have that, I think I'll be okay now. Because if I go back to here and I go to what is it called? The crushed. We have, yeah, that was 8 out of 8. So it still needs to be adjusted slightly down, but other than that, it's still pretty good. Yeah, this one's gonna get a bit more dark all day vibes. It sucks. It truly is though. Alright, just wanna make sure that's all balanced. We gotta just wait for this guy to load up a little bit here. Hopefully the water's still okay, because that always eludes me, but it looks like it's actually doing fine. I mean, these are not exactly balanced, but it's because of the petroleum? What? No oil, huh? I'm gonna say that I think what the problem with that one is, I think I've been meaning to add another train for oil. Because one is not actually enough for that. So if I actually look at oil, I would bet that I actually have enough here. That would be an incorrect bet. I do not have enough for that. Huh. We may need more. Well, it's more that we may need to increase the speeds of some of these, actually. There is some I could still improve, but that's interesting. I didn't actually think that would be the case. Dude, can this thing finish? Thank you. I've been like waiting patiently for it to wrap up whatever it was doing. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we may need to give it more petroleum too, because the planet had a little bit of petroleum, but not too much of it. So, update. You bought the 5800 X3D, and the base has gone down from 15 update to 5. It went down when you upgraded. Oh, sorry, it didn't go down. I'm sorry, it went down in terms of like the usage. Sorry, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about UPS. You were talking UPS. I'm like, man. So your bottleneck was video card then. TX got mad at me for talking politics in chat. Well, then don't talk politics in his chat. I don't know. I actually have to ask. What did you say? What politics did you possibly bring to the table there? Yeah, where'd that socks go? Deleted it from humanity. There will be no more sacks on my watch. The saxless stream. Someone asked the reason for global PogChamp emote and you explained? Oh, okay. It is what it is. Was that even Oh yeah, it was political. That's right. Sorry, I don't exactly remember the exact reason, but now I remember it. Sorry. I had to think about it for a second. I had to think about it. Alright, we can do a little bit more here for speeds. I'm probably just gonna hop over to all the places with pub checks and stuff, and that's it. Hey, wait, is this done? Holy shit, this is done. That would be the first time we've ever finished one of these, actually. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do. I'm kind of flabbergasted. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did it again. There we go. Alright. I'm just trying to think of what else I could do here. Oh, this was the old thing over here, so Mike Jackals best chat, all topics allowed, they are. But I will call you out if you're misinformed, because I am misinformed, so I just want to detract from the fact that, you see, if I call other people out for being not informed on subjects, then then people don't realize that I'm the one that's actually misinformed and don't know anything. So, it's the best way, it's the perfect strategy, just, nobody will question it. Unless Mike's think it's too much. I mean, you remember the previous state of my Discord? It's very hard to make me go and think something is too much. I'm I'm probably a little bit too relaxed. So he's informed, so he knows what misinformed looks like. I do. It's the definition is me. I just show up in the right in the definition of it. Yeah, so there's one coming this way, and that's it. I'm trying to think here of what else I want to do. These need to be sped as well, but I also need to upgrade them all, so we'll see. I do, it was bad even with your standards. You have standards? Because I certainly don't. Mike sold out, he made his Discord normally safe so people in the stream would join. I mean, people from the stream were joining. Okay, so it was... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kodiak. The thing was, the reason I didn't care was because it was I wasn't really doing anything. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't doing anything. It was one of those things. And the thing that I also figured was, at least they're in that chat rather than somewhere else where people would actually give a shit, you know? That was kind of the thing. I was kind of like, you know what? If they're here being horrible pieces of shit, at least they're not at like other spaces where people actually might care about that a lot more. Because nobody really came there that really cared. That was just some washed out YouTuber, right? So that's why I didn't care, because I'm like, you know what? It's like a containment thing. I was containing the scourge of the internet. So you're welcome, everybody, by the way. So, you know. It was a free speech haven. Elon was there too, you know. No, he wasn't, but you know. Long story short, yeah, it did have to get changed. So it did have to get changed. Oh, so this one actually completely filled up on that one. So I would like this one to, yeah, just go 0. Okay, we can now delete the rest of this. It was maybe a little bit too much of a bastion of free speech. I'll say that much. But like I said, I wasn't doing anything at the time, so I didn't care. Nobody else cared, so that was what was important. So, you know, yeah, I have a crush on Elon. I really do not. Discord in general is a shit show. Glad you deleted your account. Containing people like Shaz, exactly. That's what's important. No, but it was one of those things. It was so under the radar, nobody cared. You know, it was one of those things. But you know, as soon as yeah, things changed, it was like, okay, well, I guess now we got to do something about it. So, oh, it's auto saving. Being a devil, Elon must be preparing to sell Twitter for peanuts. I don't know what's going on with that. So, I am not exactly. Okay, here's the thing. I can kind of let's. There's been a lot of discussion around it. I think people sensationalize it a little bit too much because these are like not exactly abnormal things, and people are like going like, "Oh, he's just such a like dictator and stuff like that." But like realistically, I think he inherited something he didn't want to inherit, or not that he didn't want to, but he wants to shape it to be like his other companies. I think is what he's trying to do, is my guess. And the very first step is you gotta just remove the people that aren't very serious about being there, you know? I'm not saying I agree with it, I'm not saying anything like that, I'm just saying, like, I think that's what the plan is. If there is a plan, that's likely what it is, so. I don't know what it is necessarily, but yeah. But like when it's just like it's so hot in the press right now. The thing is like everyone was like basically talking about how like, oh, they're doing layoffs at Twitter, right? Like it's a big deal, right? But like every tech company was doing layoffs. You know, that wasn't exactly like, why is there a random thing here? Why are these missing? It like it's not special, but it was special because Twitter did it. You know, that was really what the problem was. You know, so everyone started flipping out about it. Oh, it's just some ghosts that I didn't have. That's what it is. It's just heavy in the news right now. That's really what it is. So that's why, like, I'm just saying, like, when you guys read stuff like that, like, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt, because like it is like the thing that like literally anything that happens, people want to read about it. They love it. It's like the new kind of gossip, right? You know, for no reason whatsoever. It's just like, oh man, how did you screw up this one? But it's like a normal thing of a functioning like company like that. I think it's special because of the scale layoff. There's no more PR department. Do they need a PR department? Let's be honest. If they had a PR department, they would be doing a terrible job right now, Kodiak. So I think he knew they didn't need one. They were just gonna have shit PR for the next year or so, you know. Apparently, fired devs based upon amount of code they wrote. I disagree with the idea that more code equals better devs. You are absolutely correct, by the way. But when you want to fire a bunch of people, because there's like. The thing that is true is that the work environment was very, I guess, relaxed there, was the thing. Like, people were taking a lot of time off and things like that, right? That's a known fact that they did that. And if you want to reshape it to make it, like, you know, more cost effective, because like, let's be honest, the company wasn't exactly in the green for that kind of stuff. You don't prod your oil pumps? No, we speed them. Speeding is better than prodding for mining pumps, especially on a planet like this. Anyways, I'm not saying that he was right, and I don't go like, haha, they deserve to lose their jobs. I don't say that at all. Anyone that loses their job in the tech industry, I obviously would not be happy about that, because like, nobody wants to lose their job. That sucks. But like I said, the reason he did it was because of, you know, he's trying, like I said, if you got to get rid of a lot of people in a short amount of time, that might be that's like the best metric maybe to use, you know, because you do get some wrong, like you get some false positives, sure, but those people will get jobs again, you know. I'm not gonna say easily, but they will get them again. You know, they'll be okay. But the thing is, like, how do you distinguish? It's really difficult to, like some complex metric. Like, there's just no way, you know. It's also the same thing with that project they gave them to basically do the $8 a month thing. It's just like he's trying to get them, I think, in the attitude of like, hey, you know, you're gonna deliver something, kind of a thing, and that's how it works. Because that's typically how a CEO kind of functions in a company like that, right? They have like a general direction of like what they want the company to be doing, and it's up to all the people under them to just like execute. So tech people need a good union. Oh, I'll agree to that as well. Like I said, you'll find me and you don't disagree on anything, to be honest. So no HR, no communications. The Verge tried to get a comment from Twitter of one of the changes and no one was left in the department. Again, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, because it could be just the fact that like I said, they're basically like, it's literally a shit show with the media right now, right? Because everyone wants to know what's going on over there, kind of thing. So it's extremely sensationalized right now. So that's why I'm like, you know, very much take it with a grain of salt, I'd still say. I thought you were a libertarian. You should be totally against unions. I'm mostly, what's it called? That's not really, okay, so that's not, I'm for, like, you know, people doing whatever the fuck they want. And if people want to form a union, that doesn't go against my beliefs. That's what it is. I think, like I said, the thing is not just pro business. It's also about, like, pro freedom. That's what it is. And people should be free to make a union. It should be illegal. You should be allowed to do it. You know, that's it. That's what my belief is on that subject. They're not anti-labor, no. And also the other thing I'll say is that I don't necessarily like. I'll say this right now. I'm not necessarily like totally like I don't go down the checklist of like everything the Libertarian Party stands for and go like, yeah, I'm this, yeah, I'm this, yeah, I'm this. And I just keep checking all the dots for that. I actually think people that basically, if you 100% align with any political party, you're probably a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was probably not for everybody, but like for most people, yes, because you should disagree on something, but you should go, okay, I'm willing to compromise. That's what you should do. I hate to say it, but like if you go down any political party, you go like, yeah, I 100% every single thing I agree, because that's what they do. They're supposed to compromise, right? They're supposed to gain a bunch of votes of people that relatively think of the same thing, right? But like if you're basically going and you're just like, oh, just like everything they believe, I just like what they do. Well, like you're not thinking for yourself really in that case. So this is a conversation from last night, yeah. That's why it's fresh in my mind, Sean. That's what it is. But like I don't trust people that like when I talk to them, because I'm like, am I talking to a PR person for a political party, or am I talking to someone that actually thought something through and like was like whatever? Like I said, this goes for anybody. I'm not even picking one side. I'm saying for any political party. Any political party, if you 100% agree with them and just on everything, if you go down the list, you're like, yeah, I just like it just because it's from the people I vote for. Go fuck yourself, because it's like, you know, it's just you shouldn't 100% agree with everything they say. You should. It's all about compromise, right? You know, that's how it is. Anyways, that's the edgy opinion for today. Let's go back to Factory. Make sure it's something else. No, but I hate that. I hate when people are just like, you know, come on, you gotta have some kind of disagreement with something somewhere, you know? Why would you not? Also, why is this broken again? It somehow broke. Is it just like a balancer issue or what? I think it is a balancer issue, by the way. Trying to think of how to solve that, actually. Because I have a division thing for that, so. And we brought politics up in my chat, so this is probably why TX said no. And I probably should do the same thing, so we should say no. Okay, I wouldn't say no people should be allowed to vote. That is an unpopular opinion. No. That's a bad way of looking at it. No, don't do that. No. Unless you're saying we should go for the Starship Troopers type of political system, which of course we should, because why not? We want to kill some bugs. It's a Christian Twitch server. Why is this one not working again? Oh, because there's nothing on this side. I guess it just broke on the other side and then wasn't able to ask for anything else over here. That's probably what it was. Oh, Inri's trying to go back to the 1900s. Actually, that was more of an American thing, I think. And I don't really recall how that exactly worked out, but I'm sure it worked out great. Learning how to discuss that raging is basic decency, although politics is not as much as asking for trouble, especially on a factory stream. Which is why I should probably keep it to factory stuff. But Shaz is right. Me and Shaz were talking about it yesterday. So me and Shaz talk all the time. Talk about very, very, very controversial topics. We love it. How do I prevent this from breaking in the future? Because I think what happened was that one side had too much crushed and one side had too much enriched or something. And so they just got into like a deadlock situation. But because the whole reason I did this was to kind of like keep it evenly balanced. Although technically speaking, I think these are a little bit too out of sync actually now I look at it. Maybe I'll try and give it like a higher number for it. Maybe that will fix it. I'm just trying to think of how it would have done that. No, it shouldn't have done that actually at all. Because the only thing it's... Yeah, no, I think this will do it. I mean, you know what? Like, I will say, like, if you're kind of like going like, fuck this guy, right? Like, when you're listening to me talk about this stuff, but I do have kind of an attitude of benefit of the doubt for a lot of people and things kind of thing as well. Even if I say blanket things like that, because, you know, I was thinking of something that happened recently. Did everyone read about like the, what was it? Mick Gordon or something? Which he did like the Doom Eternal OST, and he was basically like, talking about how, why do I have this over here? I guess I copied it and I shouldn't have. But I don't know if anyone has read about that one, but that basically he came out and he kind of said that because the Doom Eternal OST was like really good, but he was like he apparently took the fall for the shoddy state that was kind of made in. Like he was like he made like an entire post about how Marty, which is one of the executives at id, basically kind of like threw him under the bus like several times. You know, and he was like, he's like a contractor, and you can kind of like sympathize with that, right? You know, he was a contractor, and he what's it called? Was you know, he was basically thrown under the bus by executive. Like they would tell him one thing, and then they would do something completely different, right? And that one was a really funny one because like, and this is again like, I've been asked before like about like why I don't like sites like Reddit kind of a thing. And I'm like, that's the reason. That's the exact reason I don't like sites like Reddit, because, like, he had talked about like just the vile shit that people would basically talk, like, because that's where the guy went. That's where the executive went. Is he went to Reddit to basically write up a big fucking thing about it, and just go like, oh, like, you know, it's all his fault. He has deadlines and he just didn't do them and things like that kind of a thing. And like I said, if you didn't read it, it's a really good read, by the way. Because it really highlights, we already know that there's issues in like the video game industry, right? Like there's a huge amount of issues in the video game industry, but apparently they use like twice as much, like they basically used a bunch of demo reels and stuff in the actual final game and didn't pay him for it as well. That was a really like big thing as well that he kind of said. And the thing is, like when that entire thing came out, he was silent about it. The reason he was silent, and like everyone was just basically crucifying him. He's like, oh, this guy's terrible, like giving him death threats, blah blah. But like in the end, it was like we still don't know both sides of the story. That's the thing. We still don't know everything, but there was like a huge amount of issues around that. So I don't know. It was a really interesting. There's also another oil patch here I can basically go into. I don't know. It was a really interesting read. Because again, like it was, they went and it's like I said, why I don't like sites like Reddit, because it was just like. It was, people got onto a bandwagon of just hating him when they didn't hear both sides of the story, and B, it's like the formula for getting like riling up the public is so easy on a site like that, right? Red Jennies are the worst kind of Jennies. I wouldn't even blame the people who run Reddit for that necessarily. I would more blame like the kind of like the voting system and things like that. That's really terrible, actually. That's the thing personally I have more of a problem on that site, because it like the whole thing is kind of just designed around just stupid like basically like karma farming kind of thing is what it essentially is, right? You make a post in a certain kind of way, and then like people kind of go like, oh, like, you know, you're appealing to me as a I don't know. I'm trying to describe it in my head, but I can't think of it quite yet. It's the karma system that caused a lot of it. And people know how to manipulate it now, you know, to get like certain opinions out and things like that. So that's really what the issue is at this point. So, is that supposed to be powered? I think that's supposed to be powered. Yeah, let's make sure that's powered actually. Yeah, I think I ran out of power here at some point. I mean, I have these old substations I want to start deleting. So it was a good read. Because like I said, I suspected it at the time. If I don't know, and probably nobody knows what I said at the time when originally those revelations kind of came out, but I kind of said like I was more sad because I knew Mick wouldn't come back for like the later games, and I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. I kind of want him to because he's really talented, right? And I'm like, I don't know what both sides of the story was. I'm not sure if I specifically said that, but it was kind of what I was thinking at the time. Because I'm like, you got one side, right? But I'm sure there was a reason, like I thought it was maybe like, I don't know, family issues or something, whatever. And you just take whatever the post was at face value. But it's like you go like, there's another side to this that we're not getting, kind of thing. So, but nobody thought that. Nobody went and said that. So, for shout out the best concept, anonymous greater than account based. I mean, I grew up on that, so. I mean that should be evident by my very weird demeanor. But anyways. Yeah, no, it was good. Like I like that system too, just because it was like you have to read and you have to basically, like, because there's no account tied to it and it could be just people spouting random crap. You have to read it and go like, is this like a good like line of thinking, right? And you have to really think it through, you know, which is why I like that the anonymous kind of systems for that. It was actually really good, you know, because to get people on your side, you have to have a good idea. You can't just go like spouting a bunch of crap and like based upon like a name of someone, like you can't, like that's what I mean, you know. That's why that was a really excellent system that I really liked as well, to be honest. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm out of speeds here, by the way, so I'm gonna just bring them down there. So there's a lot of trains over here that can't go anywhere at the moment. What's this one doing? Trying to get some crushed right now. There is a lot of train traffic here, isn't there? There's like a ridiculous amount of it. So yeah, no, I was a big fan of that as well. Because I'm not, you know, I think that's the one thing that's lacking these days is people don't read stuff anymore. They're just like, they just go like, oh, this been voted up a lot, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna just assume that everyone else did their homework, which, you know, usually they don't. So they're just voting up because everyone else does, and you get this like kind of this group thing going on, because it's like people read things, right, and they'll just go like they like it being true, they like this narrative, so they'll basically go and read that and go like, yeah, I like that narrative, so I'll, you know, believe that kind of thing. But it's like, it's not a good way of doing anything. So speed, we just don't have any more speed modules, by the way. That could be an issue. I should check that out. Also, I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation for why this one says destination full, because you can't get to that one. Alright. Place this one with depot. Alright. Yeah, just mob mentality, yeah. That's a lot of it. And yet we just have like way more of that now, so it's really... It's not a good direction, I would say, but yeah, it is the direction we are in right now. It's the future. It kind of went backwards in a way, you know, kind of thing. Gorchan and Pee-wee hater, edgy politic takes, but Factorio Mike is just like me. I'm gonna say I'm not the norm. I am a little bit weird, so. But you'll find it is a little bit hard to nail down exactly my takes on a lot of stuff, so we'll just go with that. Do we get enough oil now? I don't even know if we do. Oops, that's not it. It would be this one, stations, oil. Nope, we still don't have any, so we need to get more of that, so. I kind of want to go into this one here, and then decide what to do from there. Yeah, it's like that. Decapitated trains, what did you miss? We made a bet if I'd get any more decapitated trains. And then we started talking about politics, so. So basically, it's been a very interesting stream so far. I probably shouldn't go too far into it. But that's the only thing I can think of right now when I'm trying to fix Vulcanite. Vulcanite is a very political subject. So when I get decapitated trains, it's when they basically went to the train ships and they got broken. Because it's happened actually a couple times when they do that. So. Just a few times. One or two here or there, you know. Essentially what it would be is it would train without a locomotive. So so right now, like, they all have locomotives, so if they get decapitated, they don't have a train. They wouldn't have a locomotive portion to it, so. But they currently do, so. Everywhere. So. We just, I don't know, someone brought it up and I said we'll make a poll on it. Or sorry, we'll make a prediction on it, so. We're checking to make sure that we haven't failed it already. No, we haven't. Because I said I fixed it, and I still believe I fixed it 100%. So we'll see. Do you not have... I guess they don't have speeds. Jet Nova, speed. There is 6.4K speed module 6s. I think I know what the problem is. I think I'm not asking for it over here. I usually would... Yeah. Okay, I haven't put a generic one in that just brings it to everywhere yet. So we're gonna ask for like 800 here. That's what we'll do. Thanks for explaining. I've been out of date, so you might have some catching up to do. Yeah, decapitate trains, politics get... Revolution, yeah. I don't think I'm too out there with talking about it though, because like I said, I don't have an opinion of telling you what to think. Is my thing. I just tell you what I think, and it's usually nothing too standard or whatever. So you know. Oh, that would be a problem. Hey, hot takes on Trudeau? Not really. Shaz is here, though. Shaz will tell you a lot of stuff, though. No hot takes on that. I don't really care either way. Not a huge thing that I concern myself with, so... Yep, no, there's Shaz. Shaz is right on the money. I know Shaz has a lot of hot takes on that, but no, I do not, so. I don't care at all. I really don't. I like to talk about bigger problems. I don't like to talk about that kind of problem, so. Oh, let's not delete that. There we go. Could this go a little bit further up? No, it can't. Ironically, this all started because someone said TX didn't like politics in this chat, so we you know, now we started talking about it. I think TX is right. He's kind of handsome. There you go. That's a hot take. Like literally. Bigger problems like train logistics. Yeah, that's the important part. I mean, the Canadian train logistics are actually just non-existent, so, you know. Trains are not allowed here, especially where I live. Feels bad. You Europeans do not know how lucky you are to have actual, like, train systems, you know. Like that's an actual thing you can take. Every time I go to Europe, I'm like, ooh, what a novelty, a train to get around. But you know, because we don't have that here. Or you bring your friggin' car over when you want to go somewhere in North America. I don't even think Mexico has trains, really, does it? I think the trains on this continent don't start until you get to South America, if I recall. I don't know either way. It's just, yeah. kind of annoying. I would like trains. Well, they do have some slightly in Ontario. Like it's more like a commuter train. It's not like a train where you're just gonna go like, oh, I'm gonna go like far away, you know, and then you just kind of go and you're like, yeah, I went there by train. You know, you don't do that here. So, all right, is the train ship on its way or no? Why did you decide to go to this stop here, you weirdo? Oh, actually, 1 second. What happened with this? Oh, this is using the old tick timer. Okay. This doesn't count as a decapitated train, by the way. It's not decapitated, so it doesn't count. Holium ingots. There's holium as well? Yeah, it is. Too much text I refuse to read. Viking canceled our F-35 acquisition program just because the Conservative Party started it. Didn't they run on that? And then, oh, I see. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, then they did it anyways. Well, we have obligations to global community. Blah blah blah. I don't care. You see, now you got Shaz all fired up. She's gonna like fucking really get down with all that stuff. Oh my god, what happened here? Okay, there's nothing that's decapitated. It still doesn't count as decapitated. Why is this one not enabled? Train count, train ID 1 out of 1, right? So why were you trying to go into there, you edgelord? I'm not too sure why. So this issue I've not yet completely resolved because it's still a little bit weird that it does that sometimes, but it is doing the proper thing, which is right now where it why are you going down? Oh, because you were okay. Well, didn't decapitate, so it still doesn't matter. Add text to novice. Did I forget? Oh, I removed it. Whoops. Yeah, because I did other streams today earlier, so my bad. Let me go put those back on. Let me rectify that horrible mistake. Where's it at? Sorry, I forgot I turned it off. Because I didn't want anyone redeeming novice stuff during like other games. You're right. I forgot. I wish that'd be automated based on what you're playing, so. He's a puppet, but most yeah, he's a politician. I'll say that with every politician, no matter what your alignment is, they're all puppets. It's I hate politicians. Like I said, there's no particular kind of politician I hate. I hate them all equally, you know? That's how I go. You don't run for politics because you're a well-adjusted, intelligent person. You know, that's what I'll say. We need to remove some of these guys. There we go. Oh my god, Kodiak, I swear to god. That is amazing. That's a sad thinking, Mike. Yeah, I know, but it's a sad reality, in my opinion. It is unfortunate. But you know, maybe one day I'll think otherwise. I'm so glad we're getting this in novice text now. Damn, it's got really. When did novice get political? Dang. Just. Oh my god, dude, it's still going. There's so much text. Who writes this much? I know it's Shaz, but you know. We love you, Shaz, but you need to see like Politics Anonymous or something, I don't know. There you go. Okay, we actually ran out of copper plates. Yeah, we did. You actually made us run out of copper plates, Shaz. I hope you're happy. Or Kodiak. I guess we'll blame Kodiak for this. Okay, it's a joint effort. You're both equally at fault. You will stand by those words. I know it's a sad thinking, by the way, Vulture, but it's I'm a pessimist. I'll say that much. I am very much a pessimist. I will be the first to admit I'm pessimistic as hell. Okay, now we have lots of oil. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. What deadlock now? I don't know what did. Let's go back into... Again, though, I don't think you're here for my hot political takes on anything, so... Which I don't really have any, like I said. I don't have any takes. So... I'm indifferent. I am extremely indifferent. That's my hottest take. Just indifference. I need to rebalance Vulcanite as well. I miss the fast trains of Crastario, by the way. You don't have any hot takes? You have hot coffee? Yes, I do. Hey, Sully. How do you do? There's like something that went on here and I did not like it. Okay, I think I need to bounce. So this is what's happening, by the way. So you see how there's 12 every time coming out of this machine, and then there's 1. So, well, it's alternating between 1, 11, 12. It just basically like doesn't even do it properly. I hate that so much. Alright, let's do like, what's an inserted swing? How long does it take to swing? Rotation speed, okay, that doesn't matter, I guess. So it does like 27 per second. How many does this section create? 27 per second, this makes 29. So it's a little bit higher, you would think. So how does it have that, well, it's 27 and it does that, okay. So what I need to do is I need to essentially go to 7 for this one. I think that should fix it, right? Unless I put more better pros into it, which is actually not a bad idea. How much does it make now? 36 per minute. Went up? Yeah, no, sorry, 30, that's what it is. 30 per second, so this is like... How much did it go up by? 1 second. I need to see this. 29. It went up by a little bit. Yeah, so there you go. That kind of... Oh, actually, no, that's not 7. So yeah, when they're all 7, it kind of like... I think that's more equal to it then. I think that's better. I think. I don't actually know. But definitely putting better prods into these is actually probably worthwhile. So I'm looking at this and I'm just like, what did it exactly improve? I actually don't know. It's making me, because I think what it does is, it's like per second, it's like 21.42, and this is like, yeah, use those a little bit less resources to get a little bit more prods out of it. That's what it is. That's so weird. So, like your decentralized approach, thank you very much. Do you see the guys who tried to make a logistics trampoline and network in Satisfactory? I did not. That's very specific. I don't watch a lot of people do Satisfactory. I think there's only one I've ever seen. It would be the guy that does Factorio as well, and I don't. The name escapes me, eludes me. It's on the top of my head. It's like something. It's baseball related, I think. What was it? I saw him do it for a little bit. Oh, hey, Catherine Sky is on. She's pretty good. She has like a lot of like YouTube tutorial videos. Which is a lot of stuff. Anyway, I haven't seen her in ages, actually, I think. I don't think I've ever seen her stream. What? Fair enough. And then I didn't actually know she did this stuff. I've never seen it. Yeah, she hasn't done stuff in ages. That's why. Okay. Well, the more you know. She's doing C Block. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, she's. That's why I said. That's what I mean. She's like one of the OGs. I actually didn't know. Well, like I figured she did have a stream, but maybe I thought she maybe did stuff on YouTube instead, or something. Because I've never seen her on here. I didn't even know she had an account. I just remember like I've seen a lot of her videos and stuff. So she's really good. So if you're tired of political chat, you can head over there now. I'm just kidding. I swear I'm done. I swear I'm done. Just, I'm very sarcastic. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's really what my problem is. Just don't reply RC cardiac. No, honestly, she's really good. So I would not fault you at all. You know, I wouldn't feel bad. I'm like, oh, you're gonna watch that person? Oh god, no. She's really good. So, you know. Because I was just kind of looking because I was wondering if the guy I was thinking about was online, and he's not. So Pitch It, that's it. Pitch It. He's the one. He's the one who does Satisfactory a lot. So I now remember his name. I remember. I'm like, it's baseball related. That's all I remember. Is it was baseball related. I feel like this one should have a chain signal here. In fact, actually, we can just remove that signal because it's just too short. Yeah, just gonna clean up this a little bit because there's a lot of traffic that goes through here, and they're like, my god. Okay, that one, that one should not be waiting in the center here. This is my typical train system. Just deadlock the hell out of everything because it wants to be a jerk like this. There you go. That's what it should be. It has to have a complete train allowed over here. Otherwise, it just waits over here and just blocks it for everyone. This is actually what's been causing the problems, by the way, right there. So, is she did on YouTube? Okay, I did assume she did a lot of stuff on YouTube. So, but yeah, that's. YouTube streaming is like meh, you know. It exists. We'll just go with that. That's the best thing I can say to you. It's just like for me, I don't like the idea of like putting all the eggs in one basket kind of thing. I like the competition between different sites. I would have liked another competitor to come out that wasn't like Facebook or. Okay, Facebook gaming, I refuse to use it and I will never use it. And if I ever use it, it's because Mark Zuckerberg is standing behind me with a gun to my head. That's what I'm going to say right there. That would be the only case I would ever use it. Right there. You're stopping me from cleaning your base? Yeah. That's what I do. And I also prevent myself from cleaning my base. I'm just kind of waiting for the speed modules, but they're still taking a while to get here. It's emerging slowly. Like I said, I don't mind competition, I just would have liked competition from somewhere else, you know, that wasn't that site, you know, that was my stipulation. Mike needs a new RAM stick? Yeah, that is a pretty hot political take, and very true as well. But I refuse to upgrade. The future did not change. To be honest, Linux is, I think, pretty good at dealing with swaps, so I shouldn't actually have a huge issue with it. Doing whatever it needs, so it should be okay. Swap is so slow? Yeah, but it should not put Factorio into swap. It should put other things into swap. But that also is probably not contributing to many good things. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go with, I probably don't know what I'm talking about again. So this is a common thing. I should have a redeem for that. Because I seem to not know what I'm talking about a lot, so it just makes sense, you know. Only upgrade to AM5. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to wait for. Because literally, if I put more RAM into this machine, it will literally just be for this game, and I'm cheap. So, because there's no other game I play that requires this much RAM. So, that's literally what it is. You know. I don't think it'll raise my UPS by a significant amount. I don't think so, but it might actually. Because the thing is, when I don't stream, right? It technically gives me a lot back. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you this. Politics redeem? I don't want to do that. No, we're not doing that. Never. No, I'm not doing a politics redeem. What we need is more poutine in this world. Poutine to keep the world fed and happy. You see, I could get on board with that. Let them eat poutine. Oh, I just remembered I didn't actually quite finish this guy. So I just came over here to do this thing. Good old Sully. Sully, why couldn't you get the name actual, like, Sully? Or DC Sully? Why is it Ding Sully? Was it taken? Was it another account? Tell us why. That's his name that I know him by, is DC Sully. So, for some reason he doesn't have that account here. I don't know why. Thank you for making the arguments for us. Exactly. I upgraded 3 months ago to 5800 3x. It's fastest CPU for Factorio, not only to use it, but increase your PS on your megabase. I need to tweak the RAM, but all the pieces and disks, all the work must do. Yeah, like, for me, I really want, like, when I do a build, like an upgrade to my build, I want to do it with, like, I want to do it with the memory, right? Because the memory clock speed is what I want. And, I can't get that with, the current gen is like, they're about to come out with it, right? So if I upgrade, I'm basically upgrading like a month or two too early. Or is it not a month or two too early? And they said, I think, later in the year or something, is I think what they were saying with it. So. It's soon. It's very soon. That's after me. I had no issues overclocking RAM on Intel platforms, but it's just bad on AMD. It's limited on AMD because it's older. The chipset configuration is older. That's as far as I know what the reason is for that. So realistically, if you want to do an upgrade for an AM5, sorry, if you want to do an upgrade for an AM4, you should wait because it was one of those things that they didn't actually support high frequency on it. So. That's legit what it came down to. I don't get to use that mod enough, the pump cheat or whatever. I like that one. It's really good, actually, because I'm really lazy and I don't like to... Dude, there's so much stone on this planet. AMD bros. Listen, I think after those, like, the Spectre vulnerabilities and all that kind of stuff, I think I'm kind of like a little bit a little bit of Intel try. The thing I really want is I want, like, on desktop PC, I want ARM to be more readily available, kind of a thing. I love ARM to death, and I want more ARM. So let's get some more ARM, guys. If anything else, that's what I'll do. And I know, and Intel will never do it, by the way. So they will never. I will. Well, okay. I'm not gonna make any kind of like. I already made a blanket statement, but I will not make any further blanket statements on that matter. But you know. I want ARM, man. I want ARM. It was the whole like Apple Silicon is really nice. So we need that for like regular usage now. Then just so half my games will run, I'll complain. I like that. I like complaining. It's like my favorite pastime. When I'm not complaining about politics in my spare time, I do complain about my my lack of compatibility on weird CPU architectures that nobody else uses. So we're gonna say you're gonna eat a hat. Is that right? I could go with socks too. Socks are pretty delicious as well. The striped stuff, the striped socks, they add flavor. Very delicious, Sully. I highly recommend it. Is this not connected? Oh my god, this is not connected. Okay, well, we have a problem here. Oh yeah, you need to be here. Okay. I prefer your socks dipped in milk and cornflakes. Ew. Alright. You have a taste in cereal. That's all I'm gonna say. For the silence. Okay, now we're getting a little bit off topic, alright? We were talking about what I would eat if I lost a bet or something. We weren't talking about different types of socks and preferences of socks. Leave it to you guys to make it sound creepy all of a sudden. God. All right, just for that, we're never rating YouTubers again. I'm just saying. Never again. It's a punishment. Also, you had your chance. You had your chance. So we have one more oil patch here. There's one over there too. I would like the... Do we have it here yet? Speed. No, we don't. What are they still slowed down by? What is going on here? Okay, let me have a look here. Well, they're going slowly, but they're going. What are you waiting on? Oh, it's just going fast. What? It's that roundabout. Okay, maybe I should like... I think what I was gonna do, I think I'll give it a little bit of a leeway down there. I'm gonna try and change that around a little bit, actually. I might, you know what I might do? I might make the egress for that one just go down to the bottom so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then I'll see what I want to do after that. That's probably the better solution for that. Minor missing power, is it? Oh. Oh, you're right. Actually, we could probably solve that remotely. There you go. Okay. A+ for mods in this run. Very good mod. I didn't realize that one. Remember that time you gave Kalos admin powers? You kept betting Nova. What? That? How many years ago was that? I don't remember anything regarding that. So, why did you mine all the planets that you have outposts? What do you mean by that? Oh, did you mine all the planets you have outposts? Like add miners down or what? I kind of needed to be honest. Kind of getting a little laggy here. Definitely not because I refused to upgrade my RAM. That would not be the reason, guys. So I'm thinking I might cave and actually might go just get another like cheap 2 sticks or something. I don't want to get cheap 2 sticks. I have to keep it to the same frequency. I know it's really bad to mix and match RAM though. That's the only problem. Oh, well, it could be bad. I think it's bad. I actually don't know now. You guys are making me think about this. Now, you mind all the patches because of all the core miners? I do both. I do a combination. I do both core fragment mining on most planets. It depends. I didn't bother with Iridite because Iridite's too slow and smelly to basically bring out the ground, so Iridite sucks. But everything else is a-okay, so. I'm gonna actually remove all the stuff. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Iridite does suck? I feel like I made some kind of pun there, I didn't mean to. But Iridite's core fragment mining is too slow, especially for this run. This run it's too slow for. If you do your own, like if you're doing a time zone multiplayer run, it's probably not as bad. But it is bad for me to do. Iridite's too slow. If you've ever done like the math on it, it's really bad. Iridite made you upset, yeah. I decided to skip it when I did it. Because there was no point. It was just really bad, so. I hope I added a pump somewhere up there, did I? I did not. Come on. I had to have added one, right? Please tell me I added one. So I just want to put it into this machine here. Yeah, I did. Okay, so... And that comes from over there. Is the Mumble server still up? Actually, it is. It actually is up, actually. If you know the credentials, I never took it down. Because I was like, when I was doing co-ops, I was still, I kept it up because we used it a little bit because Discord was still kind of garbage at times. So yeah, no, it's still up, actually, the Discord server. But obviously, it's somewhere else. I don't even remember what the credentials for it were, actually, to be honest, and the password. So I'd have to look at the config for it. But if you already have it in your thing, it should still be there. I never ever removed it, because I'm still on the same VPS. I did upgrade my VPS a couple times, but I kept Mumble running. I always kept Mumble running. Every single time we kept it running. We don't need this. This is just me cleaning some stuff out, by the way, don't worry about it. Yeah, still some stuff I can get rid of here. We don't need these anymore. It's so nice to be able to delete some of these, because these are like, this is some really old shit. My god, if you look at like the beginning of this run and you look at it right now, like it doesn't make any sense when you look at this, because you're like when the hell did this change? But it's been like over time, like I've been basically modifying all of it. Alright, we're all good. Juicing Vulcanized today's goal. It's one of the goals. There's a couple of goals today. But yeah, that's one of them. I'm trying to fix like train pathing issues at the moment, so because they keep going into here, and I'm going to prevent them from going there now. Because I kind of looked over, I'm like, oh, we don't have enough Vulcanite. If I get Energy 4 going today, that would also be a worthy goal. See, my science is moving right now because I have 17%, but that is obviously not going as fast as I would like it to as well. Did I get prod 8s? I did. Okay, making prod 8s is also something I would like to do today, because that could also speed up science significantly. So, getting some of that going too. Yeah, so I'm doing this right now, because I'm just gonna, I'm gonna reduce the throughput through this area. They'll go down there instead, and that's fine. Why are they going over there? Wait, what? Okay, why on earth did... Oh, because there's too many signals there? Is that why? I just was surprised that it thought that was a shorter way, but I guess the pathfinding algorithm looked at the signals and it was like one too many. Oh, I got the funny one. Alright, so let's have a look here at the fruits of our labor, guys. And what's the fruits of our labor? So we've alienated most of Czech because of technical politics, and we have 7 stations of crushed vulcanite. Ironically, we still don't have enough vulcanite. We need more. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but, you know, we still need more of it, so... Do these have sped modules? No. Where is the train for that? This is like the laziest train in the galaxy. Where is it at? It's like... Yeah, you go in, do your party thing, and then... Where is the laziest train in the galaxy exist at? Dude, seriously? Where is it at? In before it's been cut off. No, it wouldn't have been. It's impossible. Okay, so it's not here right now. But it did have speed modules into it, so it actually should be here. Ish. Unless it's like in orbit? No? Or maybe it's in transit. That's not it. There he is. Oh my lord, it has literally no speed module into it. Fucking useless. Alright. Whatever. I don't wanna sit around for this thing because it's annoying. We'll just go back to making vulcanite stuff because I was using it to basically do some other stuff. Can't be lazy if you are not stealthy too, that's true. You get a second vulcanite planet at this rate? Don't say that. I don't want a second vulcanite planet. Do you know how much effort it took me to do all this over here? It's like, get to do it again. I'm hoping that mining productivity will basically kick in, but yeah, we still have a lot of patches. Like, look at this, 45 million. Like, that will last literally until like the end of the game. It won't, but you know, 24 mil right here. You know, things like that. You know, that's pretty good. Third vulcanite planet then. Yeah. But we're like I said, we're well away from actually needing to do that right now. So, like I said, don't tell me that because I really don't want to actually go to another planet at any point for this. That's like more space elevating and stuff. So, it's the damn core miner nerfs or whatever. I think it's the core miner nerfs. Like, I'm still gonna blame that. Because you used to get so much more out of it, and now you don't. So I might go get some more stuff out of it. I was able to do a lot more fragment mining, and I got a lot more out of it at one point. But yeah, that's the past, and I shouldn't dwell on the past. We are playing current SE, and current SE says you are not allowed to get that much out of core mining. You know what? We're gonna probably get more out of the. Oh my god, there's a random... Okay, we need to delete that. We need to, like, what's it called? I also see a random... Just as I was passing over this rail. I don't like the rail being here. We need to get more... Like, this is why I'm doing mining productivity, by the way, because that's, like, one of the best things you can get for that. But, like I said, it's a little bit slightly slow going. I want to see what the bottlenecks are for that, but the main things right now is to keep some of this other stuff going. Oh, 1 second. No, there's just a random pipe there. It doesn't matter. I'll just leave it be. But yeah, no, it's a little bit. It's just slightly on the slow going side because it should be going a little bit faster than that. I mean, because 150, right? And let's see my labs. So the thing they're missing right now is Bio 4, right? And how much? So they have like 104% productivity, right? So I believe that's like it's double efficient, right? So it's essentially, yeah. So if you're using up 1 second per minute, oh, that's why the per minute is okay. This is atrocious. That would be why. I maybe made too many labs. I just realized this actually may have been too many labs. Why did I make that many? Oh my god, why did I make that many actually? Why did I do that, actually? Why did I make two sides of this? This doesn't make any sense. Because this is still technically can be done by one side. This is like... Because I'm looking at this is like way too much. Because I gave it like a... I think what I did was I gave it like a better speed modules. Or sorry, this is a wide area beacon too. Because we got one of those from like one of those games that we had. I don't know, I'm feeling here that we actually didn't need this much stuff for that. Yeah, I didn't have the wide area beacon too, yeah. That's what I was saying, sorry. Why did I do this? Because it's like, as it stands right now, it consumes for a 60-second one, it consumes like double the amount of science I could possibly make. That's too much. Maybe it'll change. I don't think it'll change. Because that's what's actually happening, is that, like, obviously the science can't keep up, right? But, well, you know what, there's other problems with that, never mind. I should rewind. Because, well, why is there... No, what are they waiting on? They're trying to get epoxy, I'm guessing. Sure, there's a good reason for there not being epoxy. It's a very good reason. Where's the epoxy at? I probably should label some of these things. I think epoxy I had up here, yeah, there it is. Well, they don't get metallic reagent. Okay, so why are they not? Okay, so they can't get reagent, yeah. Alright, I guessed that. Reagent is right here. It just may not be fast enough, actually. This is also one of the ones that I don't actually have set up as a buffer train system, so I wouldn't be against actually changing this up, but... So complaining about glass right now. There's 7 trains with glass? Well, 7 potential trains. Where do they go to? Yeah, they go from here. How much is this right now? This is 80 machines of this, right? I feel like I have a shortage somewhere. Because it's not like the Vitalik portions of it, it's something else. Just looking at this, biological science pack. So I made 80 machines of reagent, and it only requires 46, but then again, it is a prod module too, and I certainly don't have that in here. So maybe when I hop over there, I'm going to start upgrading that, but I would like to change this over to the buffer system I was kind of working on before, so. Because having glass trains going here is really cringe, so. Right. And we're gonna go do some of this stuff. All right. And I'll just have them hop around a little bit. And copy one of the other stations, and then we'll be good. Luckily, those ones only use prod. They didn't use anything else, which is good for me. What am I doing up here? I guess I was going to go do more, but I don't need to make more mines. I'll just leave it to those bots. We gotta head back to, I'm gonna head back to Caladius. Or not Caladius, sorry. You can't stop pinging my keto. What the fuck? Dude, even after I've read that, I hate you. Anyways. What the hell, Sully? What the hell? Diabetes? No. It's when you drink too much water. He's doing like a ketogenic something, and then you drink a lot of water when you do that. It's gotta go somewhere. Alright, let's go take this shit back. And, yep, it completely filled up, so... Still have not seen any decapitated trains. We'll have a look around. We'll have a look at decapitated trains, but, you know. What's on the line for everybody? I actually need to see this. What's on the line? What do people vote for? Or whatever. Actually, I'm not sure why it doesn't show me. Where's it at? I guess I have to go to the actual site itself. I don't know why. I have to go to my own stream. Why would I ever go here? No, it doesn't show me. Why does it not show me? I made this prediction ages ago. Just trying to see where it is. I just want to see what was on the line. Prediction... Start guest star? What's a guest star? Oh, right, that's a partner thing. I don't know what it does, so I'm not going to touch it. Oh my god, dude, someone voted 23k? Dude, who had that little faith? Falcone 460 is... 460, yeah. He has no faith. 20,000 coins into me having to capture turns. What? And Ezriak had the most faith in me. You have been called out. No, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm a man of my word, so we'll see if we get decapitated trains, because they don't seem to be happening right now, so... Yeah, they're still pretty good. I mean, we actually haven't had any train problems today. Okay, where's the Hador train? The most we've had is, like, trains that were supposed to leave but didn't. But that doesn't count as decapitated, no? It's still not decapitated. I might actually force that one to launch, because I think we have way more on Hador, or on the other surface, than anything else. So we'll just force that one to go. Okay, currently set. He jinxed it by saying that now? Yep. Minus 20k. Well, it has to be until the end of the stream, so... I mean, we won't really find out until much later. It's all according to the plan, you know? What can I say? But yeah, no, so far they're not decapitated at all. Like, they're perfectly fine. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. Let's see, the Vulcanite one. And like I said, I will include railgun accidents as a part of it, so that's how serious I am about the fact that they will not get decapitated. That they will function exactly the way they were intended to work. Let's see. There it is. Wait, oh, that was interesting. We could actually see the trains reconstructed there. Interesting. Okay, so there's a novice train, which is not exactly... Where's the novice bus? Alright, so this one has stalled. Let's have a look here. No, that one's fine. Never mind, it has not stalled. Nope, we're still good. It's still no problems. What's the tick timer at? And it goes at, what does it go at? 600. I'll just force it along. Okay, yep, those are all working too. Good stuff. Ship presence is available. Just kind of cycling through some of the ships. Probably needs like less of a timer on some of it, so. Hey Mike, thoughts on how to choose where to make the main base and main orbit base? Yeah, I can kind of tell you. I think a lot of your stuff is mostly about considerations. So, main base and main orbit. Nowadays, if you're playing 0.6, it's now space elevators. So, if you probably should be using space elevators, they're really really nice. So if you do end up using them, you want the orbit and the planet to be the same. So, in the previous patch, I went to Caladius because that had the best solar. But that I don't think is a great option anymore because you would basically not use the space elevators. The things I consider are essentially just like the distance. So Jet Nova is basically in the corridor for spaceships, and in this run I'm using a heck of a lot of spaceships. It wasn't a big deal on Caladius because I was using rockets to send there anyways. But since I'm using spaceships, having it in the corridor is really nice because it's like a really short distance to go wherever it needs to go. That's the first thing. The things I mainly look for is I want a smaller moon, so like 1,200 because it makes a big difference for like elevator costs and stuff, so elevator maintenance and things like that. So if I go here, it's like 2 a minute, but if I go to Novice, which is I think the largest point I'm on, it's like 4. It's like double the cost, and also not including the fact that when elevators move through, it's going. When are you going to build a factory on the sun? I did that in my last run. I have already done that. So it's in the VODs for that. Anyways, so that's one of the things. For me personally, I don't like transporting around fluids. It's just a personal preference. So I went to an oil moon. So this way I do not have to do any kind of transporting oil around. It just comes from here, and I avoid it everywhere else because oil in this game is infinite for some reason. So that's the best one in my opinion to do. So that's what I do. So it's not so much the core fragments I care about, it's more the abundance of crude oil to begin with, because every other resource runs out. That's where my personal take is for that one. So, okay. So I want, let's see, these guys. Vitalic Epoxy and Comprehensive Biological Catalog. That's gonna be fun. And we get some of these ones too. Space is so cool. That it is. Oh, apparently neural gel is the only one I need. Oh, I need some gel. I forgot about that. Oh man. So you don't worry about other resources other than oil because they should be in the corner and good solar. Yeah. Well, okay. Solar. You don't need good solar because technically speaking, you scale it based upon the amount of solar panels like this. So you don't really care. So these ones are right now like 3.3 megawatts, and like if I were to go, let's say, to a really far away planet, let's say the furthest one I have is Cornetto, and the solar on that one is basically under 1 megawatt. So I would need like 4 times as much solar panels that you see there. The space doesn't matter. It's not UPS intensive or anything like that. It doesn't matter if you put more solar down. It's not really a big deal. I'm using a lot of solar now, by the way. These lovely particle accelerators. Anyways, these are not an issue anymore. So I'm going to though start putting solar down. So like you just blueprint it, you put it down, you forget about it. That's it. So it's really quite easy to deal with solar in that case. So. That's why it doesn't matter. Is there a reason why... I'm surprised that... Oh, wait, it's a totally different layout. What? Why did I do a different one for this? Oh, well there you go. I do have a different one. Anyways, yeah, you just sort out more solar and that's it. It's not expensive to do it. It just costs a little bit of resources, fine, and that's it. So, you know, I don't really care about that. So, are these orange? Yeah, it's them. Wonder if it'll do all of that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the tips. They'll help me out along. Yeah, no problem. It's mostly that, like, if I were to go, let's say, to like a Vulcanite or Rhyolite planet or something, it would run out eventually. The only other contender, by the way, for a very decent planet to start on is actually technically Novice, because A, it's your starting planet. I know it's heresy, but also core fragments are insanely useful. Like, core fragments are insanely useful because they go into like basically like 5 or 6, well, 8 different resources. But technically speaking, the coal and the power flux goes directly back into itself. And the water I just void. Yeah, the water is not useful, so never mind. It's more like 7. But yeah. So that would be the other reason, because it's like, then you don't have to transport copper around or iron around or stone. You get it all here. So that's the other good place that would have. A Novice is guaranteed to be, you know, Novice. So always the same. Water them for waterless planets? Yeah, that would be what the water... Yeah, well, I know what the water's for. I'm just saying, like, you know. It's what I currently have for it, so... I'm gonna actually just speed these guys. So I want to basically go get some self-sealing gel, and I'm gonna pick that up. But I do need to upgrade the stuff I did for Vitalic reagent, so... Because technically speaking, the Vitalic reagent is also a component of productivity modules, so I need to make sure I'm making more of it. So I need to definitely upgrade some of that. So, did you water the plants, Mike? What kind of question is that? Of course. Always water my plants. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's trying to go into there. I hate it when it's on 2 sides and like one side just decides it doesn't want to work today. Lazy slacker bones. Well, I know why it's not. Okay, I know why actually. Oops. That's why. Because it will always take it from the bottom then. It should always be over like this. Okay, I have too many modules. I'm just gonna throw them in here. Damn, we've gone to 30 UPS. I think you're right about that memory. I keep saying I think you're right about that memory, but I'm gonna buy it, and then it's not gonna be the solution. I say to myself, but it probably will be the solution. So what's the deal with this one, man? Is it just too full or what? Yeah, because it can't. Yeah, reagent is a part of it too, which I knew was the case, but we didn't do it. What's yours CPU? Mine, it's I have it in the about. It's like a AM for like some Ryzen 3600. I upgraded like a couple years ago. It wasn't even bleeding edge when I got it, so. You forgot the description existed. Yeah, it's all good. But that's where I have it. So, for your convenience. All right. We're gonna do some reworking to the reagent stuff here. So, because I don't like how that's configured at the moment. So. Because this should be using, A, it should be using prod 6s, and B, it should not suck, so. Yeah, I got rid of it all, so here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of all you. Get rid of you, do this, and you are now a buffer station. Arby's processor. Alright. All right, Sully. All right, we're gonna do some lovely things there. That was my processor, and they gave it to your brother, and he had a Ryzen 3. Well, what's your new one, if I may ask? Because I'm actually kind of curious what you're running now. .2, okay. You need like 800 or something. Yeah, there you go. That's the ratio. Perfect. RBRTX. Oh, 5800 X3D. Okay, let me look that up actually. Ryzen. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is it because the L3 on the because it's like a 3D stacked L3 cache? Is that why? That's probably why. Huh. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab a beer now. BRB, enjoy. Oh, or sorry, you said be right back. You didn't say you were leaving. You've been talking about Arby's. I thought you did have some beers anyways. It's amazing for Factorio as long as the cache never gets fully saturated. Yeah, it does sound like it. I wonder how much that costs at my local shop. 1 second. I don't know if I want to upgrade to that though. That's the thing. I kind of want to. I really want to wait for a new build on the new AM5s. But I could get like just cap out on this gen or something. You know, I could do that. We're gonna do like a IRL stream of this. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh, it's only $429. It's out of stock already though, which is funny. Because it was $150 off recently, that's why. Oh man. I'm gonna bookmark this though. I'll think about it. Wait for Black Friday? Yeah, we don't have that really in Canada. It doesn't really work that way here. But I may upgrade because that one actually does look really good actually. I am doing a pretty hefty run of this, so the price got dunked then? I don't know. No, I'm saying it's $150 off at my local shop here, but it's out of stock, which means I don't think I can even buy it. It ends November 19th and there isn't any. Can I buy it online at least? Store info. I mean, I can look on somewhere else, but maybe I will do a new build. Maybe I will. You maybe kind of sold me. I'll see, because it is. I would like to finish this run and have some UPS or something with it, and I have other problems with my PC right now. So, ugh, you're giving me something to think about. But thank you for the suggestion. Actually, I will heavily debate that. We need that, and we need vulcanite. Actually, I'm gonna go move that over here. And we can't really do any more than that, so we're gonna just upgrade plan of those guys. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That will be very interesting. AMD slash prices due to poor sales of their newest lineup. Really? Oh, that's kind of good. Well, for us. Not good for them, but good for us. It's $680 on Amazon. I don't know. I usually go to like PC Part Picker or .ca. That's usually a good place to go. If you're a fellow maple syrup Canuck, you can definitely go there. Although it may not be as good anymore. I used it years ago. Oh, it's the domain is for sale. Never mind. It's PC Part Picker, and then you go to the Canadian site for it. Sorry, apparently the .ca is just some domain for sale. I thought it was actually a thing I could do. I am human. Oh my god, I have to click helicopter pictures, guys. I have to train their AI. Where's that? Okay, apparently this does not even give me the Canadian option. Never mind. What the hell happened to this site? Oh my god, their fucking mobile version misses the fucking, because I had my, my screen was really small for this, so. I feel like I could just show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Sorry. Instead of like doing it on the side. So, where's it at? Search. Is the site garbage now or what? Yeah, this is my local shop, is the Memory Express, but it's out of stock. I can go get one from, what the hell is Shop RBC? I don't even know. Yeah, there you go. The minute you go to Amazon, it's like 640 bucks. Why? Dude, they all have it, but they're all out of stock. What the hell? Apparently the time to upgrade to this was like a little bit ago, but I don't know. I'll look at it, actually. It's kind of good. Fuck Amazon. Can't say that here, TLC. TLC, we're literally on the platform that Amazon runs. That's not allowed. You can't just say that. Why is it so expensive? It's because it's Canada and it's Amazon. It's mostly because it's Canada. It's whatever shops didn't reduce the price, because that would be actually what the normal price is, and there's always a bit of a markup on top of it, because you know they need their cut or whatever. So that's how it goes. Also Amazon. What would you do if ever dude, Sully, I think you need to undo your beers, honestly. You've had too many beers at this point. I think I have to go up the elevator, actually. 1 second. Because, the Vulcanite's only up there. All stuff in Canada is at least 33% more expensive compared to USA. Correct. That's how it works here. It sucks, but that's how it is. That is the life that we live in Canada. So it's like 200 times something else. It's a lot of it's taxes, some of it's the currency exchange rate, because like they and also just people are just willing to pay more, I think, is also what it comes down to. But yeah, things are pretty expensive here, so. Although it could get pretty expensive in other places, so. I mean, video games are like for like a brand new AAA release or whatever, it's like how much is it? It's 80 bucks. 80 bucks is what you pay here for a brand new AA release. AAA release is just, yeah, they're really expensive, so. So we need glass and we need that one. Okay. 100 bucks after tax, yeah, so plus taxes, so. But like, it's not just the taxes on the games itself, it's also like there's like corporate tax and stuff. Like taxes are really high in Canada. Like basically, you know, depending upon your income bracket, it's like it's a lot of money. let's go with that. Taxes are really, really high here. 40 times 16. I don't know if it's like as high as place like Sweden or something, but yeah, because Sweden's really high too. Some other European countries as well. But I think housing is more affordable there. So Montana needs me. When are you gonna move to Montana? Hannah, Montana? Soon, Solly, soon. Maybe there are Canadians complaining from afar of the second most devalued currency in 2 years. Yeah, okay. All right, you got me there. I'll say that. I will say you did get me there. You caught me there. I have nothing to say on that, actually. There's nothing I could say about that. That one's bad. It's all relative. What can I tell you? I actually have one of my my coworkers. I talked to him, and he had his he's Scottish. He's a transplant from I guess like, I don't know, Wales or somewhere. I don't know where he's from, but got quite the attitude on him. But we went out for drinks. Like a group of us went out. He told us about how he had his money in European euros and cash. Sorry, in pounds and cash. He had like I think he said about I think he said he had 200,000 in there, and it's like worth a shit ton less now. So yeah, that was like a really interesting one. Also, this is supposed to be extract. So that sucks. A lot of people hit by that. We were like, whoops, I just took a screenshot. We asked him, we were like, did you at least put in like stocks or something? He's like, no. He's like, he thought it was safe for his cash. So, go figure. We took a screenshot to commemorate the occasion. Metallic reagent buffer. There we go. Until it's empty. Or, yeah, we'll just wait until it's empty. And then I can repeat. Inflation is a hell of a drug? Yep. We said we weren't going to get political again. We said we weren't going to get political. Something central banks. Anyways. I like how we were talking about friggin' like the price of CPUs and stuff, and it somehow went into like the European currency rate. Just a natural progression and discussion right there, you know. Up, yeah. You guys can all go up the elevator. Okay, that is, by the way, the worst. Sorry, that is like the worst like segue I've ever seen that anyone say in this chat. Speaking of Donald, that's not going to go anywhere anywhere anyone wants to read. I'll just tell you that right now. Oh, the duck. Okay, never mind. I'm actually recreating the city block pattern that you used in your game. You have no pylons and slight tweaks. How screwed am I? The pylons aren't that improved, that much of a change. By the way, I did experiment with my city block pattern a little bit, because I did like bricks, and I actually think the bricks are good. I like the bricks. I think the thing I would change is I wouldn't compact things so tightly around each other, and also not do some of these like weird things like this. Like, what are they doing right now? Yeah, so this is like these centralized, centralized depots are better than this. This was a bad idea that I did. I had a really piss poor idea when I decided to do this, because it like just when I looked at it to show you, it had a problem. So this is a bad idea. It should use centralized depots. So I didn't do that. So it's mostly like, yeah, chips that there's 16 buffer trains, and so when I extended them, there isn't 16 stops for this. So let's change this around. So this is something else I experimented with as well, and it was a flippin' terrible idea. Because that's what all these ones are. Can just move a couple of these up. So this is a bad idea. So don't do this. Every time you shows on the base, I show you something broken. Yeah, well that's life. What I would have likely done is I would have extended this up by another tile just to make it a little bit larger than that, and then have it be like a buffer where 2 trains come in. That's gonna be my future setup for this. Now that I learned, so. Well, they're going now. That's fine. They're going. Mistakes were made, okay? Mistakes were definitely made. Most certainly made. Manually stopped. Once you go up the elevator. Oh, right, because I just created these. So basically, don't do that. Is the moral of the story? Don't do that. It also uses up a lot of circuit network UPS. It's also the major problem I had in this run. Because I'm at like 2.5, and it's mostly because there's a lot of unnecessary circuit networks that they just never sleep. So that would have also not had that problem either. Fair bit of little mini problems just like that. I did not mean to do that. Oh shoot. Because I have to now shift all this to the side a little bit, so I have vulcanite blocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it and just move it into the next tile, because how off could it be, you know? So don't do bad stacker variants and do what, bigger squares? Yeah, that's what I would do. Bigger squares. So what I ended up doing, as you can see from this layout, I kind of have like 2 trains can stack up to a single station like that. I would do this, and I'd do it for both sides. Because currently it wouldn't allow you, because like I can't do it on both sides, but it would if I did a slightly larger block. If I did a slightly larger block, it would allow basically 2 to come in there, and then it would be much better off. That's what I would have. That's one of the major things I would have changed. Knowing what I did. But like I said, this is a lot of this run was experimenting with stuff, because like I've talked about it before, which is like a lot of the ways I learn things is I have to do things incorrectly to know why it's not a good idea. So yeah, so I'm asking to learn. Yeah, it's all good. I'll tell you anything about this run that I feel that I should have changed or anything. If there's anything specific, but that would be the main things I would do. Oh yeah, the other thing, the main thing I would do is like, as you can see from a lot of these stations, I had the intent of basically going like, you have 3 stations, right? And you kind of go like, oh, you kind of go like, oh, this asks for Vulcanite, it checks its Vulcanite if it goes and does like basically moves in like that. I don't do this anymore, that's why I'm changing it right now. I do buffer stops, which is like, it basically has everything on the train already, as you see me kind of set up already. So it's all already on the train, I don't have to worry about it. Because I noticed that this gets unbalanced a lot. Well, not only gets unbalanced, but it's also just slower, and it has a host of other problems, so I don't do that either anymore. That's another thing I don't do as well. How many insertions do we need? That's another big change I did do. Yeah, it should be good enough. I'll see. We'll wait for the first one to come in, so. Mike is a master of figuring that out. Then you understand the meta and your boards fucked the game in particular? What? Oh yeah, yeah. You're actually correct about the bigger trains as well. That is also something that I regret not doing. You are right about that. Also, these have incorrect things in them. I didn't realize well, I kind of did realize, but yeah. That was also something I talked about. I don't know if you remember, but really early in the game, I had been like considering it. And I remember we talked about it too, and then I decided to do 1-4. And because I think what would have happened if I had done 2-8 trains at least, it would have resulted in probably a lot less traffic as well, and the train pathfinder would have an easier time, I think. But it's still like it's him and ha, like it's not. That one isn't actually the biggest issue, but if you're doing a major science multiplier run like me, probably should have done it. I know Will does something really interesting where he looks at the first box instead of like all the boxes to do basically to determine if like there's a train that can come there, which I thought was really cool. That one's a really cool idea actually. You want to try it here? Let's try it here actually, just because I want to learn if it's like a really good idea or a really bad idea. But if Colonel Will's doing it, then it has to be a good idea. He's a very, 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 very smart mega baser. So I'll kind of. I think this is what he was doing. I haven't actually fully seen it, but I'll kind of tell you what it was. It was like this. It was like, I think I have to go, 1 second, let me go turn off my bots for a second. I think you go like this, 1 second, then you undo. No, it doesn't actually do that. Okay, so what you do is you kind of go... This is also assuming that you're going to have a very, like, good system for this or whatever kind of thing. So the idea around it is you kind of look at this box, and so you have, let's see, You have 12 boxes, and I'm currently looking for like 9K of it. So what you do is you'd say 9,000 divided by 12, 750. So you look at this box, and you're actually looking at 750. So if this box has the minimum amount, you just assume the rest of them had it too. So that's mega base. But this is actually a pretty good idea, actually, I thought. And I want to try it out to see if it works for my base. It may not work for this base, though. But the idea, I think the idea around it is like, the circuit network has to do updates, but these are not connected to the circuit network, so that's like 12 less of them, maybe? Oh, this is also very wrong. I didn't realize I didn't disconnect that. So I wanna figure it out for myself to see if there's anything else I want to change with it, just to adapt it in my own way, and we'll see if it works out. So, because maybe it won't, you know. Oh, if this I don't have my bots on. Because who knows? Maybe it's gonna be really bad on my base, and I shouldn't do it. You know. I believe that's what he did. I think it is. You only check one tank in your steam battery for CMEs and the furthest one away from the reactors. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's extremely good idea. It's about getting like roughly the same result for, you know, no path to thing. Okay. I think we have enough pathing for that. Make our dreams be memes. So this is the lovely stacking setup I do now, after learning from this run how not to do things. And you can also say you can also allow an additional train over here as well with the same decider. Say 1500. So this allows for 2 trains to stack up for a Vitalic reagent at the same time, and yeah, that's it. That's all it really takes. I'm debating if this one inserter is fast enough, but I want to see it in action first. So we'll see if it is. If it's going 100% of the time, then it's fine. Why did you not get extract? What's wrong with you? There's that's at the top. Whoops. That is a mistake. I forgot it wasn't down here. Because I was thinking of I was thinking of the other thing when that's what I was constructing with it. So, all right. I'm gonna have to send them all back up. Yeah, anything that's down here, I need to send it back up. Go up the elevator. No path to forward. Oh, go up the elevator. I kind of got a little bit confused. I'm making my city a square, literal sided square, so it's tall as wide. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think if I had done that, I think mine would have turned out that way too. Why are these ones stuck here? I think they're having trouble on the other end for some reason. Guess we'll see. Kind of want to just give this its reagent, so. So I'm just trying to let that train through, but you know. I don't know what's missing in the rest of these machines, but yeah. Great. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete all of this and then just copy paste the other one over a couple times, and that's it. So the really nice thing about this layout, if you're using wide area beacons, it basically works for every single machine. This is assuming though you have a 3x3 building. So if you're doing something like Crastario, it won't work though. Because if you have Crastario, then you're probably have the big assemblers and big chemical plants, so it doesn't count. You're gonna have to do something separate for that. And you're in a different spot at that point, so. Also, another pro tip, get a better CPU than me. So, I don't have a very good CPU. Mine is terrible. But I did find that, like, the three-way intersections I feel are better, because having roundabouts everywhere is just, like, I don't know. I knew it wasn't very good, and when I tried it, it wasn't very good. I mean, my last base had that as well, so. That's a lot of it as well. I'm just gonna manually bring over the Vitalk reagent over here, and that's it. So, but yeah, if you actually do vanilla SE, these are really good like layouts for the trains and stuff. So it's really quite nice actually. Roundabouts are good early game. Yeah, and you still need them. You don't want to completely remove them, I would say. But yeah, like, I did, like, a lot of this stuff, and I just learned, like, so much about, like, how not to do certain kind of layouts and stuff, or, like unbalancing of trains is... It can get really, really crazy with the unbalancing of trains, just because of the fact that when you set it up in a certain way, it's like... especially because the conditions, right? Because if you were to do inactivity, it would potentially leave and go into potentially like really bad loops and just go around in circles sometimes, which I don't like. I really hate it when trains just go in circles, just burning fuel for no reason. That's one of the issues that comes from doing an inactivity condition on it, as well as the fact that it could be like causing a problem and it doesn't know it, right? And also in my case, I want full trains to go onto spaceships. I really do. So that's a lot of what my current system has, kind of a thing. So unless you're making entire squares that work at a very large roundabout, they're easy to set up. Yeah, they are easy to set up, but like it's about like, because you see, like, most of my, if you look at a lot of my surfaces, a lot of the problems happen at four-way intersections and what's it called? And roundabouts. So, for example, whenever I went to my Vulcanite planet, like every time I look over there and there's some like kind of bottleneck, it's always that flipping thing. It's every single time. It's the fact that like just the bottleneck is that is one of those two kinds of intersections. They're really bad for throughput. The three-way is really good because they don't have many options of where to go. So the whole intent is you want to keep the trains at speed and going to where you want them to go. If you can't do that, then yeah, you got some problems. So, all right, so the trains did not make it back here. So let's go have a look at storage. Interesting. Did this like get unevenly loaded? It may have had a problem from before, so it's not a big issue. Where's the? There it is. Oh, I guess these are a bit on the slower side. There's also some kind of bottleneck over there. I'm going to check out what it is in a second. You may get your points in a minute here. Let's have a look. It was the green stuff. Because I see... Oh, these are just trains that are leaving. That's why. No, never mind. You're not getting your points. Never mind. Definitely goes for 1 second activity on all trains. Yeah, I don't really like that at all, so I don't do that. It works for it does work. Like, it's a simple use case kind of thing. But mine is more of like I want trains to be full when they go onto ships to basically use the most out of the cargo that they need to, kind of a thing. That's a big concern for me. So, oh, there's some coming here. How much extract do I have here? I have no stations with extract. Interesting. Is there any bottlenecks, or is it just all going? What's happening here? I see a lot over here. I wonder why that is. Because they should be roughly even in the directions that I decide to go in, but mean, there's a lot of resources here. I don't know why. Is there an issue with this, or what? What happened? Oh, wait, there's no water. What? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that problem is on all of them. Huh. Because that one doesn't have water, so it's been causing a little small bottleneck. I think it might be in all the designs. Yeah, they all have that problem. Okay. Because I have one here, but not on the other one. And if I had to flip it, I guess it would be the same thing. I may have to go there and fix it myself. Or, actually, the Spidertrons have the ability to do it. But yeah, Demsel has some interesting stuff she does with hers, which is like, she uses the pathfinding algorithm for the trains to determine if it should basically do priority system kind of thing. Which is actually a pretty elegant and good way of doing it. I think I prefer the circuit network for it, simply because I know how to set it up, and it's like, just like the way I know how to do it. And I could do some additional like little checks with it too. So there's some more, I have options when it comes down to that, which is the part I like about doing that. But there is something to be said about the simplicity of that system, just pathfinding, because she just adds more signals to a stop, I think, or like a red signal or something, and that kind of forces it to pathfind to the one she wants it to. But I think she was having some additional problems where it was like she wanted a certain resource to go to priority onto a certain surface or something, and she couldn't do it with that system because the Pathfinder would not be able to distinguish between surface and space kind of thing, because it totally redoes it when it gets to the other one. So I remember that was something that she talked about. Meanwhile, mine would let me do whatever I want with that, because I can connect the two surfaces, essentially. So that is one of the big differences between our setups. So, but definitely, I think for the future, if I had like a more simple train system, I'd likely use hers, because it's really good. But the game's good. You can do the same thing so many ways, yeah. She didn't pass a coding interview? I don't know. I don't think she's doing an interview. This guy's almost done. It was not an interview, my friend. Okay. It was not an interview. You have to do fizz buzz in Factorio. That's how it works. But yeah, no, there is like so many ways of doing this game. That's additionally that's my opinion too of why it's such a great game. So the issue here that I figured out. So what I need to do is I need to have this on every single one of these things. Is it a problem here too? Nope, it's not a problem here. It literally is just on one side. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. God, we're at 30 UPS today. Why? I should have a look at that in a minute here. Because it actually went down again. So, I don't know. Oh, damn it, don't do that. I don't remember doing anything that today that basically would have caused that. And also this is plugged up again, I think. Why? Oh, because there's too much wood. Huh. Why is the wood not going? Where are these silly trains at? They're waiting at these? Yeah, there's plenty of space for it. It's waiting for a... Oh, I guess there isn't enough copper. Weird. Yeah, I may need to readjust this, actually. I just realized. It's got some problems with this, so. Because to be honest, I don't need to be shipping on copper. I need to be shipping on like cables for it. That's what I really need. I'm just thinking of where to best put this, but I don't even know. How'd you get relative chunk alignment of your grid blueprint that I'm totally copied from your save? I think I just the relative for the space one or the other one. I think I just basically guess the numbers, to be honest. If I recall, I don't know which blueprint you exactly mean. Space? Yeah, that was me guessing the numbers until it fit. So I just realized, you just reminded me. I guess it's all these bots going on at once, by the way. Oh, they didn't actually quite finish here, did they? Nope, they can't go. Why do they have so little platform? Did I not give them, like, how much do I give them? Is 2K not enough for them? I thought 2K would be more than enough for them. Yeah. How's that not enough? Weird. Okay, well let's go tripled up then. Alright. Hey, Remember Roger, how you doing? It's called Grid? Oh, yeah, no, I guess the numbers. I can guarantee you that. I am definitely a filthy guesser. So what is causing our UPS problems today, guys? Trains is using 6. Good times. SE is using 1.5. Good times. What else is here? Circuit Networks 2.5. Yeah, I knew that one. Entity is also pretty heavy today too. Yeah, like I said, I might go do a little bit of an upgrade here because I'm just like, yeah. The minute you brought up that CPU, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't wait because you know I don't really want to get a first generation like CPUs and stuff. So I think I might choose. But dude, how is Spider Vehicle using 2? That's ridiculous. Is it like it's trouble pathfinding through the it might be this one because it has so much issues getting through this, I've noticed. So Electric networks are notoriously UPS expensive. Yeah, that's not my problem though. It's only 1.6 for me, which is actually pretty normal. I'm used to that. I've been pretty vigilant about that, actually. Yeah, we may have to go upgrade Arena, or PC Arena. Okay, why did this stall? What? Hold the phone, my friends. What? Did I must have given it machines, right? 1 second. What is it? What's the recipe? 1, 4, and 1.8, right? Did I do something wrong with the number? Because it was like 8 to 1. Oh, I did do something wrong with the numbers. Oh shit. I did do something wrong with it. Fuck. It's not supposed to be this. It's 1 to 8. So it should be something more like that. I knew I screwed up something, and that was it. That was the thing I screwed up. Great, I gotta fix all of them now. Alright, let's just go and eat all of these. Okay, you have a path now. Okay, good, go do it. Okay, this one should be a fine. This should be absolutely perfect now. What the hell is this? Well, I need to empty out some of it, but yeah. Great. I need to fix all the trains, but how did that happen? Yeah, that's what I thought. It just splurted on the ground. Great. Well, we'll wait for them. I have like 8 trains now. I need to kind of adjust now, but that's okay. We can do it. I actually don't know why today... Maybe I have something running here I shouldn't have running. One second. Let me try closing some programs, because this is exceptionally terrible right now. Right now, let's see. Particularly I have my browser running. Oh, that shouldn't cause a dip in UPS. That'd be funny if it did, but I don't think it does. I'm gonna try and close some tabs. I mean, I didn't have a whole lot of tabs open. You guys remember from earlier in the stream. Let's see. Pen. Okay. Some random shit here. Do that. Okay. It's pretty much as low as I can make it, I think. I don't think we really gained that much from it, though. Let me just tell my bots to stop doing whatever they're doing right now. Yeah, that's how it should be, is just the one, so... That's my own bad for not doing it correctly, so... Yeah, see, now basically, like, ended off at, like, this, so... Cannot be mined. So, teach you what can be mined and what cannot. Damn it! I didn't actually remove all the trains here. Just trying to reset it. Why is that balance important? Because of the fact that the condition that the train has is it waits for a completely empty train. So, I could technically temporarily just say, oh, just go whenever you're kind of done, but yeah. The main thing also is that I also need to change the trains anyways, because they all have too many slots now, so... That's my own bad. Also, why is there a delete miner? Get rid of that. Because I did update the train orders, because they all now have the same one where they look for exactly 1600, so... RAM swap problems take time to resolve, yeah. As I assume what it is, but I will actually... I will dig into the... potentially doing a little bit of a PC upgrade. Because actually, I'm now starting to think you know what, with that suggestion, I'm like, eh... There's actually no reason I can't just go get it right now, you know, go upgrade it, so it's good opportune time. Because if I wait for the next gen, it's gonna be like, it'd take like a year to iron out any issues that they have with it. What does Tier 4 Energy and Astro Outpost ship look like? I don't have it yet, so... We will not know for a little bit here. I'm trying to fix my productivity first. Where's the train? What, you're gonna go refuel? You ran out of fuel, huh? Just surprised. Yeah, legit dead. What was it doing? I guess it didn't have that much in there to begin with. Okay, is where I kind of hope that I have in my... Oh shit. Well, it's not going to be quite perfect. 'Cause I just took it out of the 152 one. Alright, I might just force it up when it kind of gets over here or something. I'll see. Holy smokes, I have so much Vulcanite here. Maybe we found where all the Vulcanite went, guys. We always want a large cache CPU. There are many things RAM cache bound, yeah. Like, what tier modules are worth using? It depends. 3s are always worth using, by the way, and you can throw those into anything because they're not complicated to make. They don't require any resources from any other planet. They're very easy to make. So tier 3s are like a baseline for me. I start to use 6s as soon as we get into into all those resources, and then use 9s on like essentially anything that's like really heavy. Like probably Naquium might use 9s, and Science uses 9s as well when you get to that. There's no reason to stop at 9s, but those are just the tiers I use just because I like the fact that they are divisible by 3, so literally no other reason than that. So you can do any other one you want to. It's just I like the divisibility. But that's really what it comes down to. I like numbers, okay? I ran an old RTS here and it works flawless with a lot of units. Old software games are gonna love new 3D cache CPUs. Yeah, that, like I said, when you mentioned that, I'm like, that alone is a good reason for me to upgrade to whatever for that, so. That is a very good reason to upgrade. Which one was I gonna do now? It was not that one. This one's okay. Was it a problem somewhere else? It may have been a problem somewhere else. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Oops, wrong kind of train. Generally 6s and 9s for labs and important stuff? Yeah. Yeah. But like the prod 3s you can always use. That's the thing. You can always use them on anything you want. So that's like a minimum for me. Is like if it can be prodded, I'll put that into there. And that's it, so. But 6s is what I kind of decided would be like a good one to do. But they are fairly expensive to make. So that's why I like, yeah. That's why I don't want to later on have them being used a whole lot. I think for miners, I don't use them. I will not use them probably for the remainder of the game. It depends. If I just have too many of them, I might use them. We'll see. See, like this is all using 6s. The entire setup is using 6s, right? So if I want to look at how many I have 3.3 available to me right here for prod 6s, and for speed 6s I have 5.6. So, but like they've been stalling for various reasons. I mean, it's working right now. They're going okay right now. Right now it's just complaining because it doesn't have enough beams, and where are the beams at? Yeah, there's no beams on its way yet, so likely some kind of like bottleneck, iridium. So, you know, iridite comes and goes here. So, yeah, the weirdest bug in SC on your wildest planet, your core miners fall on the ground when you load your game in. That is weird. That is, I'm not sure what, that sounds like a migration thing. Because they did have a migration strategy for 0.5 games, and the miners just fell to the ground when you upgrade. There's a lot of traffic going through space elevators right now. Like a lot of it. Alright, anyways. Like a lot of elevator traffic. I'm gonna put them over here. Let's do that. I think I will do like a big PC upgrade, by the way. I've just decided, because I'm still playing this mod, and I'm probably gonna be playing with a bunch of other ones, and I'm like, yeah, it's just like, you know, imagine doing pies with like this kind of setup. It's like, yeah, no, just we can do it better. We can be better. I'll see which store has it, so, and I'll just ship it over. Ship it on over. How many is this right now? I don't have them all down, by the way, right now. Oh boy, okay. I was gonna say, did I run out? I'm like, no, I didn't. This is 64 machines. I'm not sure what I had before, but I think it was a little bit over that. But I think I have enough for one more over here, easily. Yeah. Plus you can rub your UPS in Damsel's face. Oh, that would be amazing. Can you imagine how jealous she'll be? Probably not very. She has a really good PC, so... But wait. Is upgrading your hardware cheating, is the question. Because, you know, I'm a legit gamer. I can't just cheat, like, just like that, you know. I need this question answered for myself. Do you plan on breaking her home, use her computer, and finish her run? No. I would never do that. Hey, Country Lost, thank you for your raid, my friends. How do you do today? Thank you, sir. Yes, pure cheat, you're literally playing to win. That's... It's not untrue, actually. I like your answer. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Doing alright, short stream, but butt kicked in wave defense, yeah. Were you playing wave defense? Just wanted to drop in and say hello? Okay, hey, you there? We'll do a good old shout out. Oh yeah, wave defense is one of the vanilla modes. That's right, I forgot about that. Can I be honest? I don't think I've ever actually played that mode. Yeah, it's a scenario. Yeah. I knew it existed. I just I've never played it. Like legit, never tried it. So, do you recommend it? Is it good? I assume it is if you're playing it. So, you know, still gotta ask. Maybe you hate it. So, you know. Yeah, you love Oh, but you love biters. Okay, that makes sense. I hate biters. That's why they have been removed from this surface. They were not removed through console commands. They were removed through orbital bombardment. My favorite type of biter removal strategies. So, but yeah, no, I get it. Okay, I think we're A-okay here. Why is it? Oh, that's interesting. So apparently this blocks out the entire thing over here. I'm gonna put like one like this. No, maybe not. I'm gonna allow it through. We'll just see that. It's harder than a Death World. Good fun. You know, they made Discworld pretty hard in, I forget what patch it was, but it was like a kind of recent-ish patch. They made it really difficult. But it's one of those things, if it's your cup of tea, it's your cup of tea. You know, how can you really say anything else? Alright, where's the brigade ship? It's on its way back. Okay. I think I know what the problem here is as well. I was gonna say there's maybe not enough of these, but I think there is enough of these. I think there's some adjustments we have to make to this planet. Because most of it's working. Just certain things are not, so... How's SE treating you? Pretty well. I feel like I keep going back to the same, like, bottlenecks. Just mostly, like, core resources don't get over here fast enough. So... As it turns out, one train load of Vitamalage spice or whatever, or extract, is not a whole lot of train loads of anything, so... So we may need more throughput on some of that. But, like, see, this guy's here, and there's 2 trains already on its way, so... I guess I don't need this guy. So I'm finding out, like, yeah... It's the times 10. The times 10 will do that to you, so, you know... If you don't want this kind of a problem, you just don't do a high multiplier, you know? It's just that easy. I think I might go throw in some more, yeah, some more stops like this, so... Well, that mod seems very useful. The one that's pointing out my, the amount of resources I kind of need to get. Yeah, I like that one a lot, too, actually. That one's a really nice one. Because I can see what the numbers are on the, or where I want to go next kind of thing. It's quite good, actually. It's very handy, actually. I went through like 2 of them, but this one's actually the best one that I liked. I may go refill my coffee in a second, though. Does it update when the resource is mined? I actually do not know. I don't think so. But to be honest, that's not exactly where I looked. To be honest, I don't use it to see what is remaining in a patch. I use it to go to look at where I'm going to go next. So that isn't really an important factor for me. Okay, and then we can go do some of this stuff. I have some interesting ideas of how to do things, so... Like, hey, Psalms, have you cleared out all resources on Novice, or are there still patches left there? There's still patches left on Novice. I don't care about Novice. Because Novice doesn't have, I prefer to get something with higher resources on it, so... We didn't do a whole lot with Novice. There's, I'll show you my Novice in a second. Is there a reason why? Yeah, they're on their way. So, Novice is right here, and... If I kind of go, like... I don't know, what's the highest, like... And by the way, you totally can do it, by the way. I could go, like, what's the highest iron patches? See, there's, like, a bunch of them around. But see, like, 4.4 million and stuff like that. Actually, iron, I don't... Well, actually, I guess I do use a fair bit of iron, so like, 12 mil is the highest one I get here, kind of thing. There's a couple of them around, but if I go to the planet I'm actually getting resources from, you know, these have, like, 4.9, 28 mil. You know, I prefer these ones. These ones are a lot better. I love this thing. Not using chunk-align miner setups? Is this your first game? Why would I use chunk-align miner setups? Because the resource patches themselves aren't chunk-aligned. How did you exterminate all Novice spiders? This is why. This is I did iridium pile drivers from orbit, so that's what I did for it. Everything is chunk-aligned? No, it's not.
Here, let me show you. It's not a chunk aligned. I know it's probably sarcasm, but still. See, there's no chunk alignment here. See, if it was chunk aligned, it would be slightly more to the right. You know, it's randomly generated, so I like to have my patches actually go I like to make fit the miners around the patches. So there you go. Are weapons delivery cannons that good? They are now. They weren't at one point, but they are good. They are extremely good now. I mean, novice is very big, yeah. I mean, here, I'll show you. 1 second. Let's go. Just what planet do you hate? Let's go to a threat. So I would say it's not so good on a threat planet like this one, like where it's like 924. 67. I wouldn't do it over 67, and I wouldn't do it for a high radius planet. Like maybe like novice is probably the closest I would do. Otherwise, I'd probably do nukes or something maybe. But yeah. So here we go. I'll show you how it goes. So we'll do it. I don't have a whole lot of... by the way, I've demoed this many times, so I don't have a whole lot of plants left to demo this on, but yeah. So all we do is we scan the surface. And so there it is. So we got the little things over there, and then you basically go to the orbit over here. I'm going to now target... what is it? Mid-door? Yeah, there it is. Just choose a place like that. And let me go back to orbit. You basically then turn it on. And then you just start going through all of them. Alright, let's go. And this is like on the outskirts of my solar system too, so... there you go. So that one's destroyed, but they're going to automatically retarget an additional one, so... and as it scans, it will just kill them all, and that's it, so... oh, that one's already kind of mostly dead, so... yeah, actually, to be honest, they're way too efficient for this. Look at it, so... they're gonna notice that they're gonna, like, retarget and destroy stuff. Your mom is chunk aligned, you're right. She is. See? So that one was just targeting something random here. I don't know what they're targeting, they're stupid. There you go, see? Pretty good, actually. They do a fairly decent job at it, so... and you go grab like a coffee, which I will go grab, so I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what are those weapons delivery slackers doing? I'm still seeing biters on my screen, man. Thought I'd come back and it'd be done. Anyways, it's not a very big moon, I think, so... what are they targeting? Yeah, they might be out of ammo or something. I haven't actually made weapons delivery stuff in a long time. Oh no, they're still going. But generally what I would do, if you're gonna do weapons delivery, you just basically make a chest, because it's all about buffering up enough ammunition for the weapons delivery. So you basically just give it like, each one should have like maybe a 2x2 chest. I kind of split it between 4, but I shouldn't have done that. And so you buffer up a lot of ammunition. You don't have to make it that fast, you just have to buffer it up and then just take out a planet all at the same time. Like you just scan it, take it out, so they're not like expanding. You can destroy the expansion in a short time, and then you don't have to deal with them again. The same goes for novice, it goes for everywhere. Because if you had a bunch of full chests full of this stuff, it'd be fantastic. Yeah, they're actually out of Iridium pile drivers. Sorry, out of Iridium. Yeah, so they actually will likely not finish, by the way, because I just realized I don't have enough girders here. So that's something I'm willing to really solve, so. Because I'm actually not planning on going to that planet, but I was just demoing it out. But yeah. There's some girders. Do I have girders here or no? Yeah, I do. And it's being requested right now, but there isn't a train for it because it's down at the surface and I don't have any, so. Anyways, yeah, that's how it goes. It does work really well, by the way. Like I said, this example aside, I could basically start nuking it actually instead. You know, these guys could finish it too. I might just give up on it, by the way, because we don't need to do it actually at all. Let's see. It was a waste of ammunition, but I made a point, which is the fact that it does work if you have enough ammo for it, and you actually buffer it up. And I didn't do that, so I was just doing a demo of it. Okay, let's do just delete the surface. Okay, they're gonna just basically complain that they can't find they can't find anything. They're gonna spend a second to do that. They eat a lot of UPS when they do that. Ta-da! But yeah, you can get it done with a good, like, 20 weapons delivery or something, and just buffer it up, and that's it. It's quite easy to do. But yeah, I'm well past the point where I need any of that, so. Let's see here. Actually, yeah, do your thing. Because all the plants I'm on, they just don't have biters on them. They're dead, so which is really nice. Oh yeah, this is what I do. Someone was asking about prods before. Yeah, I right now currently just always prod 3 the miners themselves, and then I basically give it speeds to these ones. So technically speaking, I will say that it's not as useful as it was earlier in the game, because these are like 8% prod times 5. So it's like, well, actually, it still is useful, I guess. Any plans to migrate to another star system entirely? Nope, no plans at all. Not going to do that. I am perfectly content with where I am. We are going to finish the game here. Whenever we finish the game here, that is. Yeah, I don't see a reason to go into another star system, because if I need to bring, if I need more like resources or something, I'll just bring it by starship, because we've already gone interstellar like ages ago. Oh, this is wrong. So, the resources come to me. I don't go to the resources now. That's my target for this run. If I were to do that, I would have done that much sooner. So since I didn't do that, yeah, because it depends. If your starting system sucks, then yeah, sure, I would do it. I don't really have any problems with my starting system, so. Realistically, as you get into late game, coal mining becomes much more effective and things like that, so. Oops. So that's realistically what you want to do anyways, regardless, so. I'm still not sure why that guy asked me why I'm not chunk aligning my miners, because I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I mean, the one suggestion I did get that I should probably do is like whenever I want to make a new mining outpost, I just like copy and paste this entire thing. And just go somewhere else, you know, which would save a lot of time. But like every time it doesn't quite line up the same way, which is why I hate it. If I could copy like, if I could copy the mines better, maybe I would do that. Or you just go to like a really large patch and then you just copy that one around. That I don't mind. That one's a pretty good idea. But again, that's not check alignment, so I don't know why you would do that. That doesn't make much sense to me. So that's why I assumed it was maybe like not a genuine thing that they were just like, because we were talking about chunk alignment I think before that, but I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. I just don't know why you would do it. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. So. Like rails being chunk aligned makes sense because that's because these bad boys you want them to be basically you want to start a rail on another side of the map and then you can connect it over here kind of a thing, which is nice. I'm gonna probably get 43 mil, 30 mil, yeah, something like that. Probably the same reason, easy to put down. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you place a lot of rails down and do a lot of pathing with that, but you don't do it with so much mining, I think. Again, I may just not know better, so I don't know. I just don't do it. I don't even think it's like a thing you should do. I'm just not doing it. I just don't see a reason to. I'm ignorant? So am I. Let's be ignorant together. I want to kind of go for that big patch there. Actually might cancel that out. Like I said, I'm not trying not to be sarcastic or anything. I'm just like I legit don't know. So if there is a good reason to do it, there might be. I need to disable this because it just like stops me for a second every time I place something down. There's so many trees on this planet too. Very luscious planet. Actually, is that one of its tags? It should have lush, right? Moons. Oh yeah, they changed the color of this. Hilly, lakes, woods, humid, earthy, mild. Okay. That's it. So you're done. Okay. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, so I think I want to go over there because I want to fix the issues I'm having with copper, I think. Let me have a look here, 1 second. What is actually the problem with it? Because I think it's just not fast enough, or what's it doing? Because one of the things I was kind of thinking about when I did this is why is there this intermediary train? We don't need copper for literally anything else. So really, realistically, it should be like making copper plates going into these things. I mean, how fast are these anyways? Yeah, they're not even that fast regardless, so why are they so slow? I don't even know why. Because you could basically just insert into this machine here, because how many does it make? It's like per second 600, and then this uses up what? Not even that much actually anyways. But you could use smaller like machines, or maybe, I don't know. I don't see a reason to have a train for this. I'm still thinking about it though, I don't know. I don't know, maybe just keep it as the copper. Then what is the problem here actually? I don't even know what the issue here is then. It just looks like the inserters aren't fast enough actually. Is that really what the problem is? I don't even know. Yeah, because there is 2 machines going for this, but... And then I decided for some reason to have 2... Well, I know I did this because it's like... If you don't do this kind of setup, then it will like unevenly load the machines. So I didn't like that. So that's a problem here. I don't know what the problem here is actually. Because there's some kind of bottleneck. Because they're not here all the time. They should be here. Because they're constantly waiting for cables. I guess not enough cable throughput? Is that what it is? Maybe I just need more cables. So we need like 69k. And I make 40. Yeah, that would be actually the problem. That's it. I was designing a chunk-aligned 3-chunk city grid. Should the corners be in the middle of a chunk or across the 4 chunks? I'm actually not sure. The corners of the train city block? I'm actually not sure what you mean. I can't visualize what you're talking about. I would like to answer it, but I don't know. guess I'll start with this one here. Yeah, because like this is like a kind of a map blueprint, because I just do this, which is really nice. Like, it feels like 90% of it, which is amazing. The other 10% is all of us. I feel like that's really out of the way, actually, to be honest. We may actually extend the range of this, actually, I just decided. I was just looking at this, I'm like, wow, it's like really... Oops. Well, the entire section's inside a chunk? Okay. Yeah. Like, if you were using roundabouts for corners of the city block, should the middle of the roundabouts be in the middle of a chunk? Or middle of 4 chunks? Is your rail blueprint not chunk aligned? Because that's I would have a rail grid that's chunk aligned. That sounds like more of the problem, but if you're using roundabouts... Okay, so in my case, whenever I have an intersection, it's like... 1 second. So there's your chunks, and my rail blueprint does this. The roundabout is in the middle of the chunk. That's how it is. Because when I copy it all everywhere, that's the thing that matters. So that's what it should be like. What's the music that's playing? Here, I'll give it to you. There you go. Anyways, let's go back to... So I do need to add more... Yeah, I need to adjust some of the things I have on that planet. Let's see Brigade. Yeah, this has some problems here too. Great. Need sinks? Yeah, no problem. I like how I did this so it wouldn't become misaligned, and then somehow it became misaligned. Oh, that's why. We have discovered a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go to Brigade and fix some of that up then. Is this all good here? No, it's not. Let me go readjust it. We'll go up to the top and we'll do it. I'll just wrap up what I was doing there. Sorry if my questions are a bit stupid. I'm very perfectionist. Hey, no, there's no stupid questions. You can ask whatever you want here. That's fine. Except how babies are made. That's out of the question. Because we just don't know. No, but you can ask anything you want here. It's all good. This is I'm more than happy to answer questions as best I can of like how I do things or whatever, or like how a setup would happen. Some of it will just be best guess. Some of it's just knowledge that I've seen other people do, and I'm like, oh, that looks fine. So there's sometimes not a good reason to do something. It's like, oh, I just see people doing it, so it seems good. But most of the time I experiment and I do know why to do things in a certain way. So no, Healy, no, we already said no. Our baby's made in the context of political discussion. I like that one. That's a good one. The very important questions right there. Alright, we're good now. Look, we've gained back 10 UPS somehow. Probably because we weren't doing that big construction project. Why is... what is your favorite mod speed? Why is it Pythonians? I've never played Pythonians. I've never played it, actually. So that would be not on me. I've never played it before. I actually don't know that one. Ooh, what are they going? Oh, they're getting Vulcanite. Is Vulcanite still screwed up? Oh, don't do that. Okay, what happened now? Let's see. They're waiting for... They're still... Oh my god, dude, we still don't have enough crushed. Like... Holy smokes. How much crushed can one place use? Let me just make sure there isn't like a rogue signal somewhere. No, it's not. There's also 4 stops with stone available. Jeez. Okay. Is this where we want to be? Yeah, this is fine. Give you an idea on Pythonians, you're 27 hours in and you're finally doing electric mining drills? Awesome. I too like to take my time with electric mining drills. I just love burner technology that much. Coal is the way of the future, my friends. 100% coal. Team coal all the way. No, I know it takes a really long time. You're actually faster now? Yeah, I get it. I know how long it takes to do that. Well, okay, I don't know how long it takes. I've never seen a run of it, but I am aware it is slow. And I was told that I should do a ×10 run. I was more goaded into it, so we're gonna be doing a ×10 run of it for some reason. I love unnecessary challenges. Actually, no, I think I'm supposed to do ×9 now or something, or ×7, because every time Cyclo restarts, we get to take a little bit off our science multiplier. I believe that's how it works. I hate stones. Actually, this should be... You know what? No. Pi is like... Times on Pi is like 2,000 hours played. Are you saying nobody does? Nobody does ×10 pi? Come on. Someone has to do it. Someone has to be absolutely crazy and do it. Just saying. I'd be severely disappointed if that wasn't the case. Someone does it out there, I'm telling you right now. And somebody will be me. I will be setting new records in terms of how slow you can make a game go. Your PC won't let you finish it? Not if I upgrade it. Okay, it sounds like I probably need to know more about pies before I really start committing to something like that. Maybe if you did a Clustario setup? I mean, honestly, I would like to theory craft it myself before I determine what's possible and isn't possible, so we'll see. I'm a very big theory crafting guy. I like doing that kind of stuff, so. Alright, let's do this thing here. I mean, if you use enough cheat mods, how could it go? I wonder if, just out of the blue, I wonder if it's possible to do Craftario on pies, but I doubt they're compatible. So, hey, I'd love to watch you do it. Okay, alright. I'll see if it's possible. I have to, because I did theory craft it with SC a little bit, so, you know, SE and K2 SE and all that kind of stuff. So I do theory craft stuff before I start major runs like this. So I will say I didn't anticipate my UPS going so low, but a lot of that I believe is just like circuit networks. It's mostly circuit networks, I think, and I know a couple ways of solving that, but yeah. The way to solve it is to just not use circuits. No, that's not a solution. I'm kidding. We'll never do that. Circuits for life. But yeah, there is a reduction of trains we could have, so I'm going to go to Brigade. There's a Brigade bus here. It would be... Where would it be? Right there. There is no Brigade bus, but it's really close by. Local star cluster, we could go there pretty easily, so... I think I'll enjoy pies. So regular pie runs usually finish doing 0.1 science per second or lower at 10 to 15 UPS. Oh, lovely. Again, I kind of want to know what the chains require from you. So, because I'm not exactly sure what it wants. So, because I kind of know what SE wants. It just has a lot of intermediary buildings with data cards that you just need to move around and deal with byproducts slightly, and that's it. So I know pies is more of like, I believe it's more about like the weird ways of making ores and stuff, a lot of it. So at what numbers do you aim for when set up science? I know it's times 10, but what do you aim for when playing an FP or something? I aim for a 500 science. So if you're doing a run of standard, you can divide that by 10 or divide it by 5. If you want to go through science a little bit faster, you can just divide it by 5. So you can go for 100 science a minute. SE definitely looks fun. It's on your list to do. It is amazing. It's like my favorite mod, hands down. So it adds a lot to it. It's not just like, oh, it's just more challenging just because we hate you kind of a thing. It's more like, you know, it adds a lot of like interesting elements to it, which I like about it a lot. All right, this is what I'm going to ask myself. 1 second. I think what I did. Okay, first off, I think the stone is just a negative loop. That's the first thing I want to say. So I'm just looking at this one. Okay. I think what I did was, because of the requirements of this, it's like... what did I target for this? Let's have a look. 1 second. Factory planner. So we did Vinamolage extract on items a minute. 50k, yeah. So I said kind of like, it needs 13k plates, and for this one it requires 1.3k copper. We do have some core fragments out of this too. 1 second, let me get the core frags in here. Let me put the traditional solver in this. How much do we get out of this right now? I think we don't get a whole lot, but yeah. We have to actually finish core frags on a lot of planets. 2.9 a second. I have, how many core frags miners were they at? 15. Do we get 4.7, let's say? Yeah, we get significantly less of this. Yes, it's like 6% of our total core fragment usage, but that's okay, I don't care. But out of that, you do get some core fragments out of it, so for some reason I can't click it to do stuff with it, because it's using the traditional solver, I guess. How's that the linearly dependent recipes? So weird. Byproduct stone. See, it claims here, well, I guess there would be a stone byproduct because it is core fragment mining, but then again, like, not all this is core fragments. We'll just say, like, I think it was like, we'll say like 800 core fragments. Well, okay, I forgot how to do this. 1 second. I need to put that in the processing or something. Well, I guess I could do like a... I'm sorry, I'm just trying to do something really weird here. Because I could go through the entire chain here, because I want to... That's what I'm trying to do. But I think this tool hates me and doesn't want me to do it. So, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, we're trying to process it as electronic circuits, the XS, right? So I'm trying to say like, hey, I get a couple of this from... Oh, I guess I could just say this is from core fragments. Yeah, okay, so we say water is unrestricted as well as Fireflux? Yeah, I guess Fireflux is gonna be. So this is 8.7. So I'm definitely bringing in some from the other planet. Can I just say traditional and then... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, see, this is saying 2.3 million, so that's wrong, so we can't do that one. So sand and water, I guess? No, that's wrong. Okay, it had 3 items before. Why do I not have 3 items again? Yeah, this is wrong. What the hell is this? Maybe stone and sand. What on earth is this? Dude, I don't know sometimes what this planner does. Yeah, now it's all linearly dependent. How? They're not linearly dependent upon each other. It just like it worked before, but when I reversed it, right? It completely like blew up and it hates me. So I guess I'm not selling Factory Planner that well to you guys, am I? Because it like I don't know why it did that. There's some kind of like logic issue with it where like when you switch the planners, it like blows up on you. So I don't know. Anyways. What size planet is enough for a main ground base? I would say at least 1,000. Well, at least 1,000 you won't run out of space. In SE, so that's what I'd say. Alright, so I believe... Yeah, I know I'm bringing in copper from somewhere. I was just wondering if I need to bring it in by train, or if bots are sufficient enough to just continuously move it around here, but... So it's like, what? 36k. Yeah, these are still like way too efficient of buildings for it. I could like put like it over here where it just touches all of them though. It's still like way too efficient for it too. That's the crazy part about it. It's really good at just that. Yeah. So the main problem here is I need more copper cables. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't really need this extra train to bring around copper plates. So I could just like add either a manufacturer to the middle, which actually would be probably the best thing to do. Because I think it's only this fast because of this crap that I added. And I didn't, you know what? I actually didn't speed it. So let me do that first. Sometimes the simple solutions are the best ones, so let's try that out first. Alright, how much is this making now? Okay, you know what? Actually, that was the solution. Yeah, that now makes enough. That's all I needed to do. I came over here, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna redo this entire thing, and as it turns out, I don't really need to. Well, except for this one being stupid. Why is this one dumb? $500. Why are you not working? Okay, so there's some reason why copper is not coming here. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. No. Where's the delivery bus for this guy? Because it should come fairly often, you would think. Where are we at? Would be, yeah, the Vulcanite. Sorry, it's not Vulcanite, it's a Brigand. So it's like the... Yeah, here it is. So what's it doing? Waiting for 120 seconds to pass. Because this is like completely full. Actually, it's completely, utterly full. Jesus. Yeah, this is why we have no copper, because it's in this idiot thing right over here, so... I don't think it's been coming frequently enough, but then again, like... Do I need a dedicated train for copper here? That's the thing, that's the question I had, right? It's like, how much does it actually bring over here? Wagons a minute. I didn't think it did, because that's like, well... That is a lot of copper, actually. Let's, I'm debating it, actually, now. Okay, wait, no, some of it's offset by core fragments. So, unless that kind of stalled, yeah, it's not exactly causing that problem anymore. So that makes like 26 of it, so. Yeah, it's like you get about 1,000 offsets, so. And I'm assuming as well I did the smart thing and actually made these, yeah, Prod 6s too, so. This planet is, well, it does have some copper on it, but I'm like, I don't want to make copper here, are you kidding? It's like, that's why we have a centralized location for it, because that can also come from core fragments from other planets, so. It's the better way of doing this. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking about it, because I think maybe that train just didn't come fast often enough or something, but like, it was already pretty loaded there. Yeah, because it's waiting to get on the bus now, so. Oh, it's going again, so. So I don't really know. I'll see if it'll, like, maybe it'll balance itself, but yeah, we'll see. Also, how much stone is here? 835. I honestly think this is just, like, just barely enough. It's like an equilibrium, and I think I've just hit it. I'm afraid to get rid of it because I know stone is required here, so. But quite honestly, if I go into some more core fragments, it would likely be enough for it, so. Also, these, whatever, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have it go over here, and I should use up most of what it has. Actually, we'll totally not do that, but you know, whatever. That's life. I do kind of want to do the rest of my core fragments, though, as well. One too many. There we go. That might be too much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this did not improve these Spidertrons. Oh, no, it did improve them. Never mind. It has way more space now. Yeah, so this side doesn't really have anything, so I'm just gonna probably just have these share. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I should be honest, they kind of share like right here anyways. Yeah, I kind of did that wrong. I can delete some of these belts too. I kind of want to, one second, I think I have a delete planner here. Yeah, there it is. Because I've run into this a couple times, where I wanted to delete just a couple belts. It's like hidden in trees. Okay, and I think I was working on the Vulcanite guy as well. Here it is. Fortunately, it's not quite plugged in. Because we've been trying to get, yeah, we've been trying to get Vulcanite, we've been trying to get all that stuff, so. These are the things we haven't quite gotten a whole lot of, and I want to also go do more core fragment mining, so. Because yeah, again, it's just like crushed ore. Which is why when someone said, "Are you going to be going to a third planet?" I'm like, no, don't say it ain't true. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we will be, though. I have my doubts. Alright, I'm going to have them restock, and then I'll probably go to another one or two, and we'll see how it goes. So, unfortunately, because I switched mods for my resources, I kind of do not know where the core seams are anymore. So, because I can't show them on the map, but here's what I can do. If I find just one of them, I don't know what they look like, actually. Because unfortunately, like, this mod doesn't actually have a core seam search, which I hate. And normally, if you were playing base SE, you wouldn't have this problem. But, here we go. That's why it's green. So if I go shift-click, don't go all surfaces, go... You're gonna say it's product? Yeah, oh no, that's not it. It's an entity? Yeah, there it is. So there it is. So I can actually go for the rest of them as long as I can click on one of them. There's like one over here, for example. Alright. Is there one around here maybe or something? I don't know. Again, your game won't have this problem. It's just a problem I have because I used another mod which deleted it, so... Yeah, I used another mod called Resource Map Markers, that's why. And the Resource Map Markers removed any existing tags on the map and would basically put its own down for it. So the problem I had with that mod is it would essentially... It was really laggy. Like, it was a really laggy mod, especially when you redid stuff, and it was, like, really inefficiently written, unfortunately. Because that was the only problem I ever had with it, which was just that. So... I replaced it with this one, which is more efficient, but the problem is the damage is already done. I can't tell SE to remark things. So that would be the reason. So I'm hoping that when that vessel comes, which it just did, I'll do its thing. Holy smokes, Catherine Sky. Hello, Sky people. How do you do? I was literally just talking earlier in the stream. I'm like, hey, Catherine Sky is on. Hey, how do you guys do? By the way, big fan of your tutorials from way back when. I remember when I was kind of getting a little bit more into the game. You were always up there. So, enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much. Big fan, Catherine. Thank you very much for everything you've done. I pointed in your direction. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. No, I talked. I did talk a little bit about you behind your back. Nothing but nice things, I assure you. Nothing but the nicest thing. I'm a very nice person. This is what nice people say, obviously. This is what nice people. No, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Or girls. Welcome, Sky people. Delighted to meet you as well. Yeah, no, I only really started playing like SC and some other stuff. Like, I would say, I think it was like last year I kind of got more into this, but I was playing Factorio way before that, though. I played that years ago, but yeah, no, definitely when I was like, definitely when I was gonna go like, how the heck do train signals work? I think you're like the top one for that one, like just trains and things like that. That was always a fun one. So. Because I've never played like Transport Tycoon in a lot of other games, so I'm just like, how the heck do they work in this? And then, yeah, it was always there. So thank you very much. We clicked the naughty things he said. No, this is a very PG stream, or at least I am. Can't say the same for everybody else. You were talking about striped socks before and eating them, so you know. As it goes, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know what I'm up to, I am Mike. I am doing some interesting little train designs on here. So I have the concept of train ships. So we basically have a no cargo rockets. We have a purely circuit system that essentially sends basically full trains, and they basically self-navigate and use space elevators. So they go like from surface to surface, and they're very smart actually. They kind of go, they load up slowly. It has now realized that the train ship is full. It also has a timeout, so it'll go after like 10 minutes or something. And it goes on its way, and that's it. So a lot of my bases are essentially kind of like segmented, kind of like space exploration bases. So, for example, a lot of what you want to do with Vitamelage. So Vitamelage has a really bad stack size of like 20. So I kind of process it locally on the planet before I transport it out. So yeah, it's for between orbits. So train ship over space elevator. Yeah, it's I use the space elevator to go up to the spaceships. So they'll essentially go up here, for example. So you see they're patiently waiting for the next train to come because they missed that one. I just call them buses. That's what they are, but they are like train ships. They essentially go to my main base of operations over here at Jet Novo, kind of a thing. So you kind of go over here, and you got like some more ships waiting, kind of a thing, and then they'll dock. They'll go out to where they need to. I got a very big space platform going on here. So that's kind of what I do for that. And yeah, no, good times to be had with this. So it's a very primarily heavily a train base is what I'm doing here. There's some belts here and there, particularly for mining and things like that. But yeah, space elevator is cheaper than launching a ship from the planet. You mean the rockets? But yes. Oh well, actually ships too, technically too. That is true as well. So. Because I have ion ships right now. I'm at the ion tech right now, so you could launch it with rocket fuel, but the rocket fuel is pretty expensive. That is true. So that is part of the reason why it does work this way. But I kind of said, you know what? When they're coming out with the new SE version, I kind of said to myself, what is the craziest thing someone can do with space elevators? And this is what I came up with. So I just wanted to use it to the extreme, kind of thing. It doesn't need to be efficient. It doesn't need to be like whatever. It just sounded like fun. It sounded like a fun design because like, how many people have ever done like a space elevator multi-surface like train ships up? And as far as I know, not many people. So this is why I kind of have it. So we have some very interesting complex circuitry that comes with it, and some interesting stuff with that. So by the way, no LTN, nothing like that. So watching them get decapitated a while back was funny. Yeah. There's a lot of little engine quirks with this, particularly when you try and... So if for whatever reason you have a partially loaded train or it's just going on, the ship doesn't care. It's just going to take off. And so if you have let's say a cargo wagon on the ship, but the locomotive on the train ship, but not on the not completely loaded, it'll decapitate it, and it won't know the difference when it gets there. Because as far as it knows, I've had like a locomotive that was just one locomotive just running around because it lost all its cargo wagons due to like just a circuitry glitch that sometimes happened. But I've for the most part I've solved it actually, so these are actually very rock solid now. Circuit conditions for taking off ships now, so very good. Not very many people make it this far in SE. That is extremely true as well. So that's a very big thing. So it's a long mod. I'm at almost 500 hours. But when I played my last run, it actually took much less time than this, so I should say that. So that's kind of the general theme of what the kind of base I'm going for here. So, kind of like that. So yeah, I can answer anything about that or like why I did things. But usually the reason is not necessarily for efficiency reasons. It's just like I just wanted to make trains go onto ships that would basically, because that sounded really cool. So that's what I did, and I had to solve a lot of problems around that. And it was really fun to do it. It was really nice. So, so yeah, you struggle to play this game by yourself. Yeah, well, well, that's what multiplayer's for. You can play it with all your friends. The trains don't recognize that they've been decapitated. If you change a train build out, normally it goes to manual. They actually don't. A good question, because I don't know why they never did. Because I thought it would. Because I've had situations where, like. So one of the things I theory crafted, or me and Mahalik theory crafted. Mahalik is another guy who plays this game and streams as well. One of the things we kind of theory crafted was the concept of having the locomotive at a station that would be just outside of it, and then the locomotive would stay out there and wait for a full load. So what it would essentially do. One second, the music just went like really crazy while I'm like. Let me just turn it down slightly. It would wait outside and just get like the locomotives would be the cargo wagons would be the only thing on the ship, and the locomotive would be outside of it. It didn't work because the trains got set to manual, which is interesting. I think it's something that the engine does. I think it's something that the game engine does, where because normally it would be reconstructed, deconstructed. So I think that trains that get reconstructed inside, because it has to essentially copy, cut and paste. I think what SE does is it just sets them to automatic. I think that's what it does. So that's my theory of why that works the way it does, which is why it will like sometimes cause issues. So But yeah, that was kind of that was a definite challenge that we were solving for a while there. They're not the easiest things on the planet to get running, but when they do, they work really majestically too, because it lets you kind of go and set orders, and you don't have to care about like what's going onto the train, because you have like mixed things that can go. Because like, for example, like this surface kind of asks for some vulcanite. I think I have vulcanite like right over here. I just dump it off here, kind of a thing, and so you can kind of have like, based upon what the planet needs, it's like a train system, right? It'll manage itself, you know. So it works really well actually, just for that reason alone. It's quite amazing. But yeah, if I were to do it, by the way, don't try it with K2 SE. If you're thinking about it right now and you're gonna run Crashterra, don't do it, because it does not quite work. It does not quite work. As someone on the SE Discord figured out the hard way, because they were trying to do the same thing, and then they learned that. So the whole reason it works, by the way, just for a reference, the container stress on a cargo wagon on ships. This is how you do the ships with SE. You get hull stress to get container stress to get a juggle. Container stress is really low for cargo wagons. But it's a weird thing that in K2 it uses the equipment grid stress, which is a heck of a lot higher. So that would be what the issue is with that. So I think it's something to prevent you from putting like Spidertrons and tanks and cars and stuff that have like high inventory costs. I don't know what it is, but yeah. You don't know what to do with Crashterra or something that mods the trains to add a lot of equipment slots. So that would be a no-no. Not very good. Other than that, I do a lot of core private mining. That's what I'm kind of trying to set up now. I've been actually just juggling back and forth some of the resources that I'm kind of trying to get going, because we're trying to do like productivity, and if you've probably seen by the title, I have a very high science multiplier on because I like pain, and that has been quite the challenge as well. So I'm going to send these Spidertrons back. Thing about RTX 6700 XT, any computer knows how it stacks up against RTX. Someone in here was talking about one of the RTX 3Ds, and those are really good apparently right now, so those are excellent. I'm probably going to upgrade very soon, because I can't see, by the time I finish this mod, if I don't upgrade my PC, I'm going to be at like, going to be playing like Microsoft PowerPoint, so don't quite want to do that. I kind of like it when my computer's responsive. Where's this one at? Okay, so there's two down here. Playing easy with Cyberpunk with ray tracing. You know, I tried ray tracing in Doom Eternal. Wasn't a fan, to be honest. It just seems like something like it would be amazing if it wasn't moving. So, which kind of defeats the purpose, you know, kind of thing. Kind of like my games to move. So, where is the? Yeah, there's one over there. RT on an AMD 6000 series is bad compared to NVIDIA. Because your rig can't keep up. Yeah, it's true. It can't. This is not exactly like it's a recent build, actually. You make me feel bad, but like I built this only a couple of years ago. Technology didn't move that fast. Like I swear, like it's gone a lot slower in terms of tech advancements with like games and stuff. Like they just don't go as fast anymore. They don't really care. Way to poor shame. Oh, now I feel especially bad. Quite honestly, like when I built this PC, like memory clock speed was not something I really thought of. It just happened to be I actually did buy memory that would actually work with that. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness I did that. But all the rest of the stuff is like, yeah. Programmers don't care about efficiency. I mean, I don't care about memory at all. You know, I'm running 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm still like able to run this. And every time I mention that, everyone makes fun of me and shames me for 16 gigs of RAM. But that's the thing is like I write my programs to be like under like 100 KB. Why would I need 16 gigs of RAM? You know. I'm sure I have. Yeah, there it is. It just sounds like you're not using the memory efficiently, you know? Shame, shame. I mean, it's just because you got Chrome running. That's it. You got 32 gigs. You don't judge. Okay, wait. Are you saying 32 gigs is a lot? Because to me, that's like, I'm like, why would it? How could I ever use 32 gigabytes? Just got to run 10 Chrome tabs. That's all. That's all you have to do. Dude, I like a couple like before this, I ran 8 gigabytes of RAM. I'm like, oh, I don't really need any more than that. 8 gigs is fine. Why would I want more gigs of RAM than that? You know. I'm like Bill Gates incarnate when he said like, what was it, like no one needs more than 64 kilobytes or something. Yeah, 64 gigabytes due to a Newegg Amazon order conflict. Yeah, that's like the whole like monopoly, like bank error in your favor. So that's a good excuse to have that. Is there a reason why this one did not unload anything? Okay, these logistic bots are very, very, very bad, and I'm going to have a stern talking to them when I get the chance, because I thought I put them into the logistics grid, but I may not have done that. Actually, is there... Yeah, there's like 500 free bots. I don't know. Using your rig for work and you need to have multiple VMs running. Like yeah, no, I do Docker too, but I have a laptop for that. I don't use my desktop PC for that. But no, I could understand that, but that's like, it's more like a CPU core thing, kind of. Okay, maybe not. It's an urban legend. Bill Gates didn't say that. It was IBM who says you'll never need more than 640K. Ah, you know the quote. And I know it was an urban legend. I just like the joke. We have to keep the myth going. Otherwise, how else will it remain an urban legend if someone doesn't repeat it over and over again? You run SQL server, analysis server, and such, yeah. I mean, I'm a Elixir developer by trade, so that is the language of choice that I write. So, but that one's actually pretty light. If you've ever seen the Beam VM, it's really nice. Like, it's super good. Like, it's probably like a bit heavier on CPU and memory compared to what, like Rust. But like, it's amazing. Like, it keeps up with Go and stuff, you know, pretty heavily. It's like on that level. Elixir. It's it's essentially the Ruby, the new Ruby language that people write. So if you were like a Ruby developer before, Elixir is like usually what you move up to. Yeah. So it runs on the Beam VM. And it's really nice. It's like it's just a functional programming language. Love. By the way, I'm a huge dog for functional programming languages. Debate me, but no, I'm just kidding. But no, I love functional programming. So I'm very big. You're in Java land. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. No, I did Java in college, and I got past the honeymoon phase for that in like 3 months, and then I said, yeah, I don't think I want to write Java anymore. So it's more that I just didn't like typing a lot of weird code. It was Ruby that actually really like Ruby was what I liked to write, because Ruby was like, they're like, oh, it just like you just put this one little statement in there, and it's got like a lot of syntax sugar, right? You kind of just write that, and you're like, oh, it's just like it does a bunch of stuff for you, you know, and that's really nice. So Ruby was a bit too much on the magic side, I will admit to that, and it also was slow as molasses, but you know, that's another topic entirely. Speed was not what Ruby was known for. I think it's slower than PHP, for crying out loud. But you know, it wasn't something that everyone did for that. Bad Java eats RAM. You don't write bad Java. See, that's the way to go. There you go. Only bad Java does the RAM. Okay, on a scale of 1 to Minecraft, how much RAM does your programs use? You know, that's how you have to do it. Actually, I don't think Minecraft is Java anymore. They have that like new. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Forgive my ignorance. I know Microsoft bought it and then they did some things with it, so that's it. There's still a Java version MC? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Anything Oracle touches is dead to you. I like your attitude. I like your attitude. It's a good attitude. Couple hundred MB for most programs. I'm gonna turn up the music again because it went to like some loud portion and it was like the worst thing imaginable. It's just that like one loud part of one song and that was it. So Minecraft Java is the best because mods only work on Java MC. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I guess they didn't do much modding support for that, did they? Even if you own the Java version, they want you to pay for the new version. Well, because they wrote a new version of Minecraft. What do you want? You want it for free, Shaz? Do you think Microsoft is made of money? What's wrong with you? Just sorry, I couldn't say it with a straight face. You pay good money for a Rust MC rewrite just for a high performance one? That would be pretty cool. I'd like that too as well. Are they using Rust much for game development now? Or whatever? You get Bedrock Edition for owning Java now? That's good. I don't remember. I remember I had to do some kind of like account migration and then I forgot my password like 16 times and that was it. You already own Java, Minecraft, the license ports over. Okay, apparently that was... Yeah, I didn't know that either. Sorry, someone just said that. It was, you don't get it. And I trust. Why is there so much Vitamolage here? There's 24k? What? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get some Vitamolage in here. Oh, wow. We can't do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a... Because I remember this is a separate bot network, so... Bit. Just want to use it up somewhere. Well, the more you know. Like I said, I haven't paid attention to Minecraft land in a long time, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I played it like a long time ago, but not recently. What's that? Oh, that's a bot that got like destroyed. Alright. Good old bot attrition. I get confused. Alright, this will just eventually use up all the Vitamolage. We don't really care. You don't play Minecraft much? You mostly play Factorio? Yeah, for me it was I got burned out on it. Like, I literally played the heck out of it, so... It was like, I used to play like a lot of other games, like TF2 I played a lot of, trying to think of some other ones, like, StarCraft 1, I'm a big fan of, we've talked about Path of Exile a couple times today, and the state of that game, so we won't resurrect that discussion, you know, things like that. So, but that's what I kind of do, is I play a lot of a single game, and then I'm kind of like, okay, I'm done, I'm not playing it ever again, that's it. It's like, I'm done. I should get rid of these city blocks, by the way, because we don't actually use these little. Mike Loud has never played PoE much? Oh yeah, no. No, I've only have, let's see, I'm looking at it right now. According to Steam, I have almost 4,000 hours in that game, so, you know, just that much, not that much. Speaking of PoE, looking forward to Diablo 4, not too much. I didn't really like Diablo 3, so... And judging by the direction that they're going in with a lot of their games, probably not going to be something for me. So... I'm not their target demographic. Why did it now put these down, by the way? This didn't show up before. Why does it show up now? Okay, well, that one didn't have one. I don't know why these two have it. Is it like... 1 second, I'm gonna try something. Maybe I'm just gonna click all these. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just need to click them, and then they'll long story short, I did something, and... it was more that I had another mod that deleted tags. Okay, so that one now has a tag. That one does not. Why does that one not have a tag? Which one would that be here? You gotta impress it? Basically, I had another mod, and that mod removed tags because it was overridden with its own, and obviously I don't use that mod anymore. So, just trying to see if it if I can get it to show up again. Okay, now does it show up? No, it's really random when it decides to put it in and when it decides not to. I thought that there was maybe a reason it did it, but who knows? Yeah, see, that one doesn't have one either. Who knows? It does it sometimes. You don't have a phone then? Yeah. I do not have a phone. I do not have a phone at all. I use smoke signals still. I'm afraid of technology. You give up? Oh, sorry, were you asking something? What do you give up on? No, but jokes aside, I was a big PoE guy back in the day. I wasn't like a real big like guy for this. Oh, you give up on the RTX? So okay, sorry. I thought you gave up on something else. It's just hardware. That's fine. You can give up on that. It's okay, as long as it's something like that. But you know, I was big on that. The thing is, I'm not like a huge ARPG fan. I just like theory crafting builds. Just like theory crafting stuff. That's what I kind of like about ARPG games. But that's the reason I didn't really like Diablo 3 that much, because there wasn't really much build diversity. I feel that it wasn't. I think it was like they had it kind of when it came to some of the legendaries, but it was like a shallow. I mean, come on, when you play like PoE at its peak, it's like it's not even comparable, you know. So, Demon Hunter Spinny Boy. Oh, that one's all good. Are you not excited for releases? No. Not particularly, no. But me and my friend were saying we were gonna play it maybe as a joke, just because, you know, it sounded bad. It just sounds like the thing. We were talking about it like the other day. We were just like, it just sounds like they played Diablo 2, and all these quality of life things. They just were just trying to relive some nostalgia, essentially, right? Because a lot of things don't make any sense. Like, oh hey, there's no movement skills. Why would you do that? Like, why would you not have movement skills? Oh, to make it slow and clunky like a 20-year-old game? Like, is that the reason? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, PoE is a Path of Exile. It's essentially, imagine a developers that made a really wonderful game that everybody enjoys, but it's an always online game, so you're kind of subjected to the patches that they make, and then they decide one day that they have a nostalgia baby and they want to play a version that mimics something that was games like years and years ago. So, and that's what they did. That is what they did. They have decided that's the direction that we should go in. And we all wish them the best of luck. Although I'm sure there could still be a lot of people that played and enjoy it. It's just not the kind of game I was enjoying, so, you know, that's how it goes. But you know, I think it's inevitable with like all online games to some degree, you know. Unless it's something where you can actually just say, hey, I don't want this patch, then eventually you're just going to be subjected to some weird patch that you get that you don't like, you know. And you're like, well, I wish I could go back. I'm sure anyone who plays World of Warcraft can relate to that. I don't play World of Warcraft, by the way, but I do know that's what people say about it. Let's do... I want a regular signal for that. Where's that at? And we need another regular signal here. Only PoE Runeward and Mercenaries? I'm actually surprised they never did implement those mechanics, but oh well. It is what it is. You're wrong, you play WoW? Okay. I don't play it, I just know what people say about it. So I never drank the MMO Kool-Aid, so. I never did. Thank goodness for that. Maybe Heist is their mercenary interpretation? I guess that kind of was, but it wasn't. They weren't very good for that. You don't want to go back? Those are morons? Oh. That's some strong opinions there. Again, I don't play WoW, so I don't really know, so. I just felt like MMOs were kind of a time waster, so. I think it was when I was like, I don't know what the hell I was playing, but I was picking flowers in a forest in that game, and I'm just like, this is boring, and then I just stopped playing it. So my friend who was really into it allegedly tells me it's all about level 60 and doing all that, but I'm like, man, I don't want to get there. MMOs are a time waster. 1,200 hours. I mean, it's more like I guess they're just dangerous just because they're always online, right? It continues even when you're not in it, so that's why, like, you know, everyone wants to kind of do it, but I don't know. I don't know much about it. What sign tiers are you on right now? Most of them is the answer. I can show you right here what I got as my thing. So the only one I'm missing right now is Energy Science Pack 4, just because that requires me to go to Star, and that's kind of annoying. And I haven't done any Deep Space Science yet, so... Is this going now? No, it's not. Oh, because there's one missing over here. FF doesn't have hardcore rating like WoW. You'll never play FF? What's FF? Oh, Final Fantasy. Right. Sorry, my sister plays that one. I forgot what that was. She was a big fan of that. She's still in school, and she was basically like planning out. Last time I saw her, she was planning out basically the major patch or something, and she's like, okay, I gotta get all my work done because I'm not gonna do any schoolwork, for a bit there. So, why are you riding spiders over the rail when if you can fly and build it? For what? Because they just help me build stuff. That's all. In fact, I really shouldn't be helping them out at all. To be honest, they could just do it themselves, but I just felt like doing it myself. I could just do something else right now. That is very true. Can I do this one? Hey, I can. MMOs are a light, interactive fun with a fairly simple gameplay loop. They're basically social media platforms in the shape of games. So what I'm hearing is World of Warcraft is Farmville. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that why I never got into it? I'm kidding. Yes, okay. I'm glad to know. Basically, yes. Okay. All right. With more involved gameplay, yes. I don't know about you, but like I don't know what's more involved than Farmville. Come on. It's a future right there, you know. All right, I think I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. I think we might actually go make that ship and go to Caladius to do that star stuff. We we're 100% Farmville. I mean, that's how it goes. Like, what's wrong with Farmville? Farmville enjoyers unite. All right, let's go. Because I kind of thought to myself, like, I actually don't need to be there with the Spidertrons to build any of that. So, let's go to, I think, Jet Nova. We finally work towards D space. Yeah, I just need the one more tier of some science. I should look at what the bottlenecks are, because I believe... So the first thing is, oh yeah, you know what I was going to do? I was going to make tier 8 productivities, and then we should do that now. That's actually more important than anything else, so... Yeah, but if I look at bio, it's like... I mean, they're going sometimes. They're just short on something, and I don't know what it is. Okay, 1 second. These can have all... everything at once. So I'm just going to allow it to make as much as it wants to. Oh wow, it's just only the top ones were basically limited. The rest of them were not. So that was kind of silly. Alright. Vitalic epoxy is the limiting factor at the moment, so... If we were to look at our Vitalic epoxy, we would notice that it isn't moving. I'm sure it's for a perfectly good reason. It doesn't have any of the reagent. We did just upgrade the reagent, but I think I didn't actually convert all the trains over. Actually, there's more problems than just that. So, I mean, part of the problem I was having before... Where's my extract at? It's in storage. Somewhere over here. Oh no, there's plenty of it. Never mind. So where the heck are they? What would they be? It'd be like reagent. Oh, they have a vulcanite problem. Ooh, okay, that would be why, I think. So, yep. Okay, we need to adjust that. I just that's where they stalled. Okay. Where did the friend biter come from? The friend biter is something you start with in SE. You just get a capsule, but I think you can just make more capsules and have more friends if you want to. You can research the ability to make biters, yeah. I think one of the things I saw Mahalik doing was he basically put a bunch of spitter biters at the front of one of his ships to destroy meters, which is hilarious. So, that is something you can do. Just, whoever thought that Factorio would be a game where you just make your own spitters to defend your ships, you know? The capsule, yeah, you never used one, yeah. It lasts forever, so all I did was I originally made it in space, and then I just like, I just kind of made it board the ship, and now it's my engineer, so, you know. It's biter engineer. Okay, this is the problem. Alright. Yeah, they all have this issue. Okay. Hold up. That one. Okay, so I have to do this. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, let me just equalize some of that. I have created several problems today of my own making. Okay. This would be what would be making the Vitalic reagent. So unfortunately, as you can see, it is not quite going. Because it would be a lot faster than this if it was able to come here, but it isn't. Yeah, because their conditions were set now for 2 slots on these. Because I kind of overdid it last time. Okay, there we go. We put it back in, so we're all good. Assuming, of course, that... And this has likely also caused some additional problems somewhere, but, you know. I'm kind of thinking of adding an additional... Because there's so much vulcanite in here. Just like... Because I don't think 2 is enough for it, because they can basically spend a lot of time navigating to it. But I guess it's not a huge issue, is it? This is, by the way, what was stalling the science before, so guaranteed, 100%. I'm just trying to think if I want to... It depends how fast the other one's coming over here. Oh, it's over here right now. There he is. Okay, I guess it's fine. We'll just leave it the way it is. What could possibly go wrong? The mantis screw, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Especially because that is the one that looks like the Crestral, so. Is it Biter's name Norman? No, it's Biter Waifu, apparently. Not my name for it, by the way. It was the name of, it's a long story. Also, why is this one not going here? Minechki, you don't have any Ion Stream. Why do you not have Ion Stream? Okay, that's interesting. It has a lot of Ion Stream here. I guess Brigid came over a couple times? Because that's interesting. Oh yeah, because I launched this ship a couple times. It's like split between like 4 ships, so this will be the last one to go to. All I can say is whoopsie daisy. Well, that's okay. Just trying to see if there's any other ships that are going here, but I don't think there is. I think I will need some more on Jet Nova. We're gonna need some more ships to deliver, or sorry, trains to deliver stuff to Vitalic reagent. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get a couple more of these guys. How's this one doing? Okay, this is good. Just get a copy of this one. I don't see any problems with it. I just need a lot of reagent, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have how many stations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that should be good. Because I want like 12, I guess that would be. Yeah, because these are good. They just have 2 on each one, so. Because I don't know where the rest of them are. Yeah, there's one right there. I'm waiting over here because I can almost guarantee you that there's another one waiting somewhere where it's not supposed to be. Because there's a massive queue for this, and yeah, some of them are not going to where they're supposed to go. Actually, this is incorrect. Yeah, no, this wouldn't be. This is not correct because some of them are what the providers are from the surface it came from. So that doesn't actually doesn't matter. All right, let's go send some more trains out. Well, there you go. They're all doing the thing, but we have a lot of Vulcanite here, so we're okay. We don't have any issues here. Okay, so that will just go back to normal. I'm just trying to think of where to go next. I think I said I was going to work on Energy 4, which is not a bad idea. But, I might not bother with that, actually, at the moment. I'm just trying to think of where to go for this. Actually, we were kind of like looking at this. We were also looking at core fragment mining too, so we should probably look at both these things. Also, is there a reason why this doesn't have anything coming over here? I think it's fine. Nope, 16 stations available with Crush, so that's not the bottleneck anymore. It's probably something else now. What, your fault? Oh, that's a new one. Oh yeah, that's right. It was stalled over there. To be honest, I don't want these anymore. I don't know why I had that ever hooked up to circuitry. Just always allow 2 trains in here. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. Because it should just keep making Vulcanite. Why ever stop? You know, no reason to. You don't need a circuit condition for that. All right, these are good now. Yeah, I guess they're all good now, so we don't have to do anything else to that. Oh right, we were gonna make prod 8s, so let's go get that going. I think the other thing I was gonna do was I was probably gonna shrink the amount of amount of science machines we have, because I have 8 machines doing it. I think I need half as much of that, so that's a lot of volcanic blocks I have here. All right, where do we leave off on this guy? Photonic epoxy and comprehensive catalogs, and then prod 6s. Okay. So we don't have a need for anything in between. I actually might move this a little bit closer. Here we go. Is there a reason we don't want to just speed this as well? I don't see a reason not to. This is the neural gel, and I have that right there. And we do not have the correct space stuff. There we go. Alright, and then the great migration of logistic bots happens now. Alright, let's have a look at over here, because I was kind of working on this guy. I have to go somewhere in the clipboard. Not too shabby. We can definitely get a little bit more here, though. Actually, Actually, where is the train? Oh, it's all the way there. I see. All right. What mod does that logistics preset? That would be auto trash. I know the name doesn't really signify that it does that, but that's exactly what does it. It's actually a really good mod. It does a little bit more than that, because so you could do well, you can't do it unfortunately when you're in satellite view, because it thinks you don't have a character for some reason. Well, because you don't have a character, I guess. But like, yeah, you can set it accordingly. So I have like a spider planet, novice spiders, spider belt. I have a text plate one, because if you see the redeems, there's a text plate one. There's one I have for combat, because I just carry around destroyer capsules with me and the power armor and stuff. There's a solar version of it, which would be these guys that I think, yeah, they're doing their thing, so I'm just gonna have them go do that thing again. But that's essentially what I have. And so you can actually have it do Spidertron, so we can actually tell them to do it. This is a really great thing. You can tell it to go, you can give them the orders that you want, so you have it like this. And then you can say trash unrequested items. So they'll, everything else, which is something it doesn't do by default, but this will actually allow you to have them so they will automatically trash things you don't want in them instead of doing them manually, which is really great. I love this part about it. That one's really nice. And the auto trash also makes it so like if you're not in a logistics grid, you can make it so it doesn't actually remove things from your inventory, although in this case it should be doing it. Because why would I need stone? So I need to add this as a network or something maybe? No? Auto trash, unrequested items, auto off. There we go. Now I removed it, sorry. I don't know. It's got a lot of settings. Let's just go with that. It's got a lot of settings, so. But all amazing settings. It's a very, very well made mod. One of the best. Alright, so we got some over here. Alright, we are going to have to get some self-sealing gel. I'm going to also have to get some comprehensive catalogs out. And extended catalogs. But the primary thing I need is I need extended catalogs. And, oh yeah, self-sealing gel too, so... Yeah, no, it's an awesome mod. You love how Spyrotrons walk on tippy toes? That one's a really weird one, and I think it actually just absolutely kills UPS, by the way. Because I've seen them do this a couple times now, and every time I see it, it's like Spidertron... where is it? It's like Class Spider or something? Where is it at? Spider something. Somewhere here. Spider Vehicle, yeah. Okay, it was worse before. Yeah, there you go. It's like 2.0 or something right now. Like, what the heck? I only have 35 Spidertrons. Only. But, you know. That's what I mean. I don't know why it's so heavy. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so I'm gonna get some... I don't think I'm gonna make a train pick up this stuff. I think we're not gonna use a lot of this, much of this stuff enough that I think I care, so... Apparently I was planning on doing... Well, wow. Okay, apparently this does not have a lot of extended catalogs. I wonder why. Because you are sitting over here for no reason. Doing what? Okay, well, first off... Oh, right. Okay, so I remember now. I have it... Okay, I always have it going here. That's why it's standing here. But there's some kind of problem. Why did it stop? Because you have some data cards, and you have some biological catalogs. You just don't have the proper things you need to do both. How did it get into this situation? Oh, wait, what the heck is... Why is there uranium in that slot? Okay, there's something wrong with that machine. I don't know what it is. It's not this one. It's this one. Because I saw one, like, why is there... Yeah, why did it put uranium into the first slot? That doesn't make any sense. How old is this? I must have, like, changed it out around later. Okay, well... Hi, you're now... Okay, whatever. It's just... needs to go again. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but we'll just accept it. Yeah, because it needs to go pick up more loads now before it's... whatever. Back to comprehensive catalog land. Where's it at? Okay, I'm gonna just pick up a bunch of this stuff because we do need a lot of it. Actually, I might just put them into some machines here. Or these are not machines. These would be the place I'm gonna put them into. Why would you... Oh, that's blank data cards. That's different. I actually want to know where this one's at, too, because it's standing over here waiting for some kind of radiation data. But I have a lot of radiation data. Oh, well, it does... missing something. Waiting for... 235. Oh, because this train is just waiting here for some reason. Well, this one decided to be a jerk and stay here. Because I guess I didn't update the orders on it. There you go, because they weren't able to get over here at all. Because that one just stayed there and blocked the entire entrance. This one appears to have the same issue. Why? 16. Oh, there's a wounded locomotive in that? Well, that's, I have several questions of how that occurred, but you know. For the time being, I'll just accept it. Let me go rebalance these chest set. Okay. Alright, I'll take the rest of those with me. Okay, there should be all that we need for comprehensive catalogs or whatever extended. I like how one wounded locomotive caused that problem. I guess that would be what an argument for doing direct insertion from a machine and not doing that, but it just did. All right, where are we at? Okay, well, problem solved. Alright, did it actually finish what it was doing here? No. That's... Oh, wait, what? Hold up. So how do they have so much scaffolding, but yet they don't... What are they doing right now? You have so much scaffolding, why don't you do your job? Oh, because it's trying to... What? I'm kind of confused because the minute I moved it, they woke up and they're like, "Oh, we were supposed to do our jobs." I'm like, "Yes, you were." Oh, it might be too fast for it. I've had problems with that where, because when they're too fast, this is what they do, and I hate this when they do that. I need more bot speed. Let's just go with that. Alright, it looks like all of our signs can move again, so. Thank goodness for that. Alright, now we gotta go make some lovely things. Happens to be all the time with Spidertrons, they just pause and then start building when you move them. It must be like some kind of like, it must be some kind of UPS saving measure. That's the only thing I could think of that would happen for that, because it's like, you know. And there's also, oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a problem there, but I don't think there is. It's just the elevators are being slow. It might be having trouble pathing down. We do have a very, like, bustling base here. Alright, so what we're gonna need right now, biological science pack. So, interesting. We don't need self-sealing gel. Go figure. Okay. Do I need it here? I thought I would have needed it. No, this uses the epoxy. What is the gel used in? What is that? Gel. This one. What is that used in? Prod 8, Medpack 4, Thruster Suit 4, Fly Support 4, Biter, Arcaling Storage. Wow, this is the most worthless material I've ever seen, and we will not need it for very much. It's at most used in Prod 8s, and that's the most I could. That's the best thing I can say about it. That's used in like nothing, because it uses the epoxy for everything. Where's my... Do I have a prod 9? Yeah, I do. How much machines do I want? I said like 1 per minute, right? Biochem facility? Oh, I have to make it in space? Oh, I can't make it down here. Oh, go figure. Holy fuzzy cats, your base looks awesome. Thank you very much. I can't take all the credit. Actually, I can, because this is solar, so I guess I can take it. No, there's a lot of like interesting little things I tried and didn't work out too well sometimes, but for the most part it did work out, and it would appear that this for some reason is screwing up the beacons. That's okay. But no, thank you very much. It means a lot. Tried tried very hard on this one. Mostly the part I'm proud about is just the mechanisms of which it goes from surface to surface to do different things, so. Oh boy, methane gas. I knew this day would come where we would need you, but luckily we do have enough here, so. Oh right, that doesn't work. You can't alt right click on it. 32. What is it made in? It's a biochem facility. I forget how to look at that. Oh, you do product of right. Oh, you can do it in a boiler. Why would you want a boiler methane ice? Oh well, because it's ice. What am I thinking about, Doe? Great. I think we don't need that much of it, so I think I'm just gonna go put in the boiler. Yeah, because we barely need any of this, so I'm willing to just do this. Is this fast enough though for it? No. The answer is it's not. Okay, cool. Now it is. It's the essence of Factorio for me, trying different things. Some succeed, some fail. We all have fun trying different things and learning from them. Yeah, that's it for me as well. And I was actually talking about it earlier. It's not good enough for me just to go by conventional wisdom, go like, oh, people say something doesn't work, so I'm just gonna, you know, trust it and not do that thing. I have to go like, I have to know why it doesn't work, you know? I have to try it out myself, and I know it's a bad idea, but I have to see why, because I don't understand it otherwise, right? So we're gonna have to bring epoxy up here. A lot of epoxy. That's the fun for me. Alright. So epoxy train. Yeah, it'll be one of these ones. That is like entirely the fun for me. If you ain't failing, you ain't having fun, you know? So the bottom one is a question mark. So this would be one I can bring it into. So epoxy requester, epoxy. I don't think I have any down here though. I'm gonna guarantee you I don't have any here though. You wanna see my trains? Look at this. Woo, all the way down. And I have right now 1,600 stations, so I'm told that this is small time compared to running something like Pythandians. So you know, one day we will do that. All right, let's go back to over here. Yeah, it's throwing a couple more trains. I actually should see if the Vitalik reagent is working again, so... epoxy. So we're going to do... start with elevator or... Well, actually, let me make sure it's this one. Because I will not know which one it is. So elevator orders. You get some epoxy. I keep... No, why do I keep misspelling it? I do not know. Alright, so it goes down. It grabs epoxy till it's full. It goes up. Drops off the epoxy. That's it. Very simple orders. And it is not allowed to have anything else. And I don't even think I need another train than that, so I'm just gonna give it a group though, just in case I want more than one train. The elevator. Epoxy. This is the wrong way. Oh no, it's not. No, it is the wrong way. Sorry. Because it's supposed to go here first, then go down. No. Sorry, I had the right way before. What am I doing? Yeah, this is yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, well, trains are deadlocked again. What happened? Oh, it's just the elevator again. Dude, how much traffic is... What are you doing? Okay, well, let's just replace that station then, because this is another one where it unfortunately has too much at that depot, so... It's not so much of a deadlock as it is just a full station of stacker right here. I wonder why it's actually broken, because hold the phone. Does that not have like a whole bunch of stuff for it? What's it doing right now? Why is it off? Okay, so there's one train that's supposed to go to it, but it's outside of it. Oh my god. How do I do these things? I do not know. Like, how did a train outside the stacker block it so that no other train could go to it? You would think that the stacker would use one of those trains first, but no. Apparently, Factorio works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'm gonna just do train stop names, tiles, no, sorry, not the trains. There we go. I actually do not have... Oh no, I do have space stuff. Okay, where are you gonna go now? Can you just go to anything here, or what? Oh, I don't have a rubber build. Okay, can you go in now? Come on, you can come. Go ahead, my friend. Oh! Oh, it's because this one... What was he doing? What? So this one says it wanted to go, and... Oh, I see. It's always a missing signal, because it's essentially the block was screwed up. Right? Question? Oh no, well now this guy's like standing here and shouldn't be here. That's a new problem. Okay, that I do not know why it does that. That's a completely separate issue, and which I will not take blame for. Okay, I should take blame for it, but you know. Because these are not like... This is the weirdest one, because this is not a chance to get back data cards. You always get back data cards. So why would the top be basically slightly wrong is beyond me. Especially because I look for such a high number for it as well. Like I just didn't even stop here for any discernible amount of time. It just was like, yeah. I got what I wanted, and that was it. Just left. A little bit more than that. Okay, now the rest should be okay. Alright, what's this guy doing? Oh, I guess it's the extract train. That would be one of the builders for space sciences. Yeah, because this won't take it a whole long. Well, it won't take a long time because it's just there's a lot of significant data to work with here. So the only thing I can think of is it became uneven because of over time because they ask for different levels of significant data cards, which is why I try to tell it. Yeah, this is a bad condition. Oh shoot. So usually I wait for a little bit of inactivity, not like any single thing going away. What kind of train is this? This is a Bio 2 train. Alright. Might adjust that real fast. By the way, this is exactly how I play the game. I'm just OCD and I just keep going between different kinds of problems. So... I mean, it's the only way to play this game, let's be honest. I was in the middle of just trying to make, what was I trying to make again? I was trying to make, oh yeah, prod 8s, and I still want to do that. So, we will do that soon. Always mic tracked? Yeah, that's how I am, though. Dang it. Inactivity. This is a very old version of this train, by the way, and this is what I do now. I just give it an inactivity timer and that's it. I'll give it like less inactivity as well. So this is the other one, and I can just look for it over here. Buffer science 2, there it is. That's it. This one looks for a completely empty load, because I guess that one was pretty close to whatever it needed to be. And this one is... It just checks for one thing, but that must be the thing it's like the least on. And the last one is just Vitalik Epoxy, and that's never going to come over here, so... because it's forever broken, and I haven't even looked at it actually. So let's go have a look at it. We'll go down. It's funny because I thought it would be a lot better off, honestly. Most of the problems with this factory are just the sheer amount of resources it does require to cart around and logistically wise. Where is there it is. You know, it is working. This is exactly what I wanted it to do. We may just need more trains than this, actually. Because it actually is fairly fast. Agents. They're standing over here, they're waiting for it. That's not it. Agents. I think it's just the amount of trains, by the way. Just have to see what it buffer. Nope, it may be a problem with throughput on the vulcanite. We may need another stop to just drop it off or something. I don't know what. Yeah, no, it was stalled for a little bit there, and then now it's just catching up again. So I still would kind of want more than that, but I don't know. I don't want to touch that actually. I just decided. Let me go get some epoxy though. I'm just gonna drag some up with me, and that'll be fine. There is way too many things that are needed for vulcanite in certain places, which is why I'm kind of like I probably should actually make a way to that. Mic check while mic tracked all-time low. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I was also putting more core fragment miners down, so, you know. Speaking of being mic tracked, I wasn't even doing this original thing that I was kind of working on before, so. No, it's got to work at some angle. That isn't terrible. Yeah, this one. There you go. That was a little bit laggy there. I was a little bit concerned. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... You know, it pains me, but I'm gonna just go around this, because I may use that. Oops. I don't want to build on top of that. Although, technically speaking, I should just change it later. I don't know. I've already done it. It's literally impossible for me to change it now. There we go. I'm sure it was a... I thought I had a chain signal here. Oh, that's why, because it's... yeah. Chain... Yeah, it's fine. Hey, how did Astro Colony go? Did you play it a lot or for just the one day? I played it for the one day and said I'd come back to it every week. That's what I said. It was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot actually. So it's sort of like Satisfactory-ish. So if you're not into Satisfactory, then you probably won't like it. But I thought it was excellent. I thought it was good. I was having a lot of fun with it. So I put it on the rotation. It's now something I'm gonna revisit every week, so I told the dev good job, so because he kind of reached out to me and said, hey, do you want to try this thing out, and that was it. So by the way, I think we ended with a question on that one, which was, does it count as a sponsored stream when I get a key for free? And I don't think it does, because I think it would be like, I think a sponsored stream would be if like it's something that maybe like you don't necessarily want to pay and you're getting a direct financial incentive, but I just got a free key for it, so that was pretty much it. I haven't played Satisfactory, but we got 10 hours into Astro Colony. It's fun so far. Yeah. I like the idea of it, because remember I had talked a couple times about SC, and I said like the thing I would like about SC was like a mode that's like a nomad kind of a situation, right? I thought that would be kind of a fun mode to do this with. Okay, there's something extremely wrong here. 16K? Is 16K really the number I'm looking for? It says 50. It would be 8K for each one. Oh, this is an old one. Or not an old one, but like... Oh, it's supposed to have 2. But it doesn't. Because one, it's to allow for either one to come here. Because I was like wondering, I'm like, that looks like a lot. I thought it had all of it. Give it like a little bit to go here. No, I can't. Okay, why can't I give it like all of this stuff? I have to like do one stack at a time. Are you kidding me? I just want to have some of it go. Guess I'll just rebalance it or something into these machines. Because I didn't want to have it go all the way. Hopefully it has enough for it. Yeah, it does. Okay, we'll be fine. You couldn't get into Satisfactory. You really want to like it though. Yeah, it's my problem with Satisfactory. I did like it, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I did like Satisfactory, but the issue is it's not as replayable to me because of like things like blueprinting and things like that. And I guess after when you start with Factorio, it's like the complexity of Satisfactory is a lot lower. It's like because it's more like it's factory but in 3D is its thing, and it's literally how you can describe it, right? But it's not like an overly complicated setup. It's just like you get the hard drives, you get the more efficient recipes, and you kind of have to figure out which ones are more efficient, things like that. I don't know why this guy's just standing here. Okay, now it's going. So you kind of understand the loop, and it's fairly easy once you kind of get into it. So that was my only problem with it. I wish it had a little bit more complexity to it. And you can only explore it really once. There's no procedural generation to it, which is the thing I have high hopes for on the front of what. Oh, here we go. What Astro Colony does, which it has like it seems to have procedural generation to it. Maybe I'm not sure. Well, it has a seed on it, so technically it does. So I don't really know for sure. We'll see, but yeah, it's still interesting. Okay, I don't want that many of these, so I'm gonna really hard limit this. Oh my god, these are so slow. How much gel packs does it want? Like, apparently it does nothing but self-sealing gel. Also saved a screenshot of Factorio. The memory forever. That you'll need 180 self-sealing gel apparently. Yeah, these are pretty crazy how much it wants for that. What's the problem with this one right now? Yeah, it's I don't have enough Vitalik epoxy now for the rest of this, so here's to hoping that train comes here in the next century. Inserters. I mean, yeah, it's not even that fast for that. Ugh. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this into a... I did not mean to delete that thing. There we go. We'll just give it 2 chests like that, so... I mean, actually, we could just give it, like, 1 larger chest, actually. Yeah, I feel like these are very, very wrong. This might be this actually might be like too much of this, actually. For some reason, sometimes the speeds are not applied. In this case, I think it would be applied, so never mind. We'll give it all. Then. We'll just give it all. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So the only thing it doesn't have is epoxy still. Because if we have more reagent, we'd have more epoxy. But it's right now I think limited by throughput on the vulcanite. I'm not too sure though. Because we did spend a lot of time upgrading that, so I mean, how's it doing now? Let's see. So if there is ever a case where there isn't like 2 trains waiting at every single one of these, then there's a severe problem. So, but it looks like there is, and it might just be not enough trains coming from outbound. I don't know. Second, we'll just make sure there's some kind of other bottleneck. Yeah, see, it loads up. This is not even bringing back a load of vulcanite blocks. That's the weird part about that. So there they are. So there's like, oh well, they're waiting to go because they just arrived, but they're kind of bottlenecked. Great. I think it's now officially getting to tracks, but it is a burst, right? Because it is like when a ship arrives, there's like a ton of things it needs to do when it gets to that point. So why did it wait here for a train that was there? Oh, I guess this is like one really long segment actually. Yeah, because they just have trouble getting out of here. So I wish they would find other ways. Well, they do, but you know. Oh, there's also an elevator here. That's what I'm gonna do with the Gen 2 ships. I'm gonna move them around a little bit. Like for example, we'll go up here, and then plus they're gonna be hybrids, so that'll be good. I don't think there's actually any deadlocking going on. It's just there's a lot of trains, like a lot, and this was not exactly a system that was designed to handle all this. I don't want to move this down, by the way. That's funny. Actually, to be honest, it should go up here. There you go. Because that segment is not that good. That wasn't causing the problem, by the way. Yeah, there's still like a little bit of bottlenecks there, but yeah. We are gonna have to fix that, but not today. Because it doesn't need to be fixed, just a little bit slower, so as long as it goes, and then I'll eventually fix it with a new one, that's it. Except, like, why can I not leave here? Oh, because, yeah, they're trying to leave. Because that was too much for one place, but like I said, the Gen 2 ships will fix that. It'll spread it out a little bit better. So, because right now they're mostly in this area, because this is where, like, the ships drop off, and they go to storage up here, so that's really what half the problem is. So, I'm well aware of it. They'll cut down on some of the trains I need to essentially accomplish that. What time are we at? We are at... yeah, we're good. Okay, so if we were to do... I guess we'll do our next little project. Why is Prod 8... I swear I made one, did I not? Productivity 8. No? I guess we haven't made a single one, actually, now I think about it. Because I don't think I request Productivity 8. No, I don't. But we should. Space... Productivity 8. The last one requires deep space science, so... Is it really just self-sealing gel? And self-sealing gel is complaining about epoxy, yeah. If we just get one load of epoxy, it would be fine. But we can't, because... he hates me. Where is it at? It was so good before, and then I changed it. I think we found the problem. I changed it, so... Note to self, don't change factory. Yeah. So, first off, why did you even go here? 750. Okay, well, it's this condition, and that would be why, because 2 of the boxes were hooked up. Who did that? I don't know. Because it wouldn't have came here if it didn't have 2 boxes hooked up. Because I was trying, it's sort of a play on of the way Colonel Will did it, so. Alright, so that'll be fun, don't worry, it's all good. Yeah, okay, so it's coming in again. They're all in space right now, and they're all waiting at that vulcanite block place, aren't they? Holy smokes. Okay, it is just literally traffic for days here. Maybe there's something we can do with that. Let me see here. Just need to think here. Reagents. This is it right here. So what are they all doing? They're waiting at the extract. Yeah, it's just this is the bottleneck right here. But what's weird is there's enough resources. It's just like trains can't quite get through. Oh my, what are they still doing? Okay, I'm gonna rearrange some signals down there because I think there's some issues with it. Yes, things like this should not be what it's doing. Because it needs to be a little bit better about... Yeah. Like this as well, because whenever they go into the middle of this section, it can cause a major problem, so... Just like that. So that's how they should wait. I'm sure there's more that I can do. Honestly, these depots are not good either. I don't know why I put the depots here, because it makes the trains redirect to here. And I figured this was a good place for it, just because it would be like, oh, you're in the central place where all the action happens. But that's the problem, is they're in the central place where all the action happens. So, you know. Sometimes that's not a good thing, though. Sure, it's more efficient because they'll leave faster, but you know. They cause additional problems though. No, I don't. Oh, damn it. I just stole the stone from it. No. I don't want to take your stone, thank you. Okay. It was a little bit of a mouse over the thing problem, so... Alright, let's get rid of that one. Alright, I don't need a chain here. That's good. Okay, so these should... I think it is just shoddy signals. I think that's what it is. Although it could be that there's just a ton of traffic here. That also is likely a culprit as well. I kind of put too much in one place and it's just now they can't navigate. That's kind of the problem, so. But this is for the most part kind of fixed it up a little bit, so. Built by Damsel? No, it's definitely built by me. The plan is with the Gen 2 ships to kind of move them a little bit more out of the way. So that won't be a problem with Gen 2 ships, but I want to get to Deep Space Science 1, because when we get to DSS 1, we get the antimatter engines, and those are much better for speed. So we essentially would not need like for speed and power, because they're like twice as fast. What are you doing here? I don't know what it's doing here. Did it, like, not leave or what? Oh yeah, it's on the right place. Yeah, it's where it's supposed to be. It just went over here. It does that occasionally. This I've seen happen a couple times. Okay. That I don't know why that happens. That causes a deadlock if it says destination full. Because it shouldn't have ever gotten into that situation, because it should be the next one that would go in. But for some reason I've had that happen a couple times. I still blame it on some kind of either ticking issue or something else. Like it's just a very random chance of that occurring. This is like the most polite train I've ever seen. It just lets everything else pass. But what are you doing here? Automatic. Can you just go? Oh my god, they're just like completely stalled up. Okay, they're starting to go again. Dude, we have a lot of trains. King of trains right here. But they are going, so that's what's kind of important. So, but yeah, spreading out those storage locations and not just having one centralized storage probably would have been a better idea. And the depots as well, kind of. The depots are not as big of a problem though. What I kind of needed was I needed more depots in different places. See, here's the thing. When it's waiting here for so long, it should eventually decide to go straight. I thought. But for some reason... Oh, do you know why it's not doing it? Because it's trying to go inside the ship. And there's literally no other place you can go to... Okay, dude, what is wrong with these trains? Oh, because it's the depot. That's why. It's always the depot. I keep telling you guys. Every single time, it's the depot that's causing every single problem. Because then they try and leave here. Yeah, this is like the worst place for a depot. I want to say that. Dude, it still cannot go. It is so polite, this train. It's like it's stalling literally everything behind it, and it will not go. I need to move this somewhere. Where do I want to move it to? I'm just trying to think. It's a Canadian train. I keep telling you. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You came at the most opportune moment of all my trains are stalled. Well, not all of them, but you know, let's not exaggerate things. Just most of them are. It's such a polite train. I'm telling you, it's got good manners. I'll probably move it up here. I do need that to go away, so. I'm going to prevent them from from coming into here. Because we're gonna erase this. It should have never been here. It's still there, by the way. Yeah, it's still the same one. I think what's happened is, like, there is an internal queue, and they're all leaving that location, so... What are most of these trains doing? It's like coal... Oh yeah, that's right, that's the coal train from Avicus, so... Beautiful base. I really like city block base trains, yeah. Thank you very much. It actually is a very nice functional base, by the way, as much as that may not look like it right now. It does actually work really well. It's functioning. I've shown it a couple times, but I have mine is a train ship base setup, so the blocks go spread far and wide from different locations in the universe. So let's throw down a nice big. Here we go. This guy. So for example, on one of my other surfaces, like let's say we go to here, so we have like some blocks over here, we got some, well this is not exactly a block system, because that I need to build over water, so. Oh, just realized that never got built. Oh well. Hi, core mining drill in the way, I don't care. I press shift. There you go. So we got a lot of little different mechanisms going on here that work out really well, so. It's kind of stuff I do. Just need to know how to do what? City blocks, or, because I'm pretty good at explaining stuff. You have the questions. I'm very happy to answer anything. It's very much a learning stream. I'm just gonna put 2 over here. We'll do this one. We're also going to need to feed that a couple of holes as well. You don't use LTN? Neither do I. Welcome to the club of non-LTN users. Anonymous. Is it possible to do without? I am living proof that it is possible to do without. These are not LTN trains. I have a very simple system of, well, okay, not a simple system, but I try and keep it simple. I do use train control signals, so depot stations are a thing for me. So they'll basically go to depot if it can't reach one of the other ones, because of train limits. Healy babies come from, they're constructed in a space manufacturer. That's where they come from. Anyways, so I kind of have something provides it, so it's a biosludge provider and a biosludge requester. It wants it, so it brings it into it. So most of the train orders are very simple and just go kind of like requester provider. But then most of the time what I do is I have something a little bit more convoluted where I just go depots in the middle. So in this case, it went to a depot because it can go to a request provider for toxic biosludge. So yeah, no, this is a LTN-less base. In fact, it would not work under LTN. Well, when I started it, LTN did not work with space elevators. I believe that has changed now. But it does. Yeah, there's other things you get out of it. So just trying to think of what I was trying to say. Yeah, no, you can basically do now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can now use space elevators, but you can't use spaceships, I believe, with LTN. So, because my trains traverse surfaces sometimes. So, for example, like these ones. So it's going essentially goes docking clamp, spaceship, then it goes depot, go down the elevator. It doesn't need this depot there. Then it goes to another surface, picks up stone, goes back up the elevator, goes to the docking clamp, boards it, drops off at storage, goes back to the docking clamp, and loops and stuff like that. So the system you're seeing here at least did not work with LTN at the time that I created it. LTN has since been patched and may work with it, but like I said, you don't need to do it. LTN is overrated. You do not need it. Seeing your I remember the situation. Oh yeah? Hopefully a good situation. LTN is overrated indeed. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want to use it. You can use it. You can have fun. No one's telling you how to have fun in this game. There's so many ways you can have fun. But the fact that you need LTN is it's ever since train limits were introduced, you don't need it anymore. It's not a requirement now. It's just like oh, you can do it, and that's it. So. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, let me think here. I think we're pretty good. I was just deleting these guys, and they're mostly deleted at this point. They'll get rid of the rest of them. So it's already cleared up some stuff around here, but some of this is not. Okay, it's starting to go again, so. I don't think we'll fully fix it until, like, Gen 2 ships. Okay, well, I say that, but I always kind of promise that the next generation of ships will fix something, and then a new problem arises, so. But yeah, a lot of this is just ridiculous right now, with how fast it needs to go, so. I'm trying to think here right now. Why is there like yeah, okay. Got like the mother load of weird issues with this, but yeah. There's just so many trains that come here. I really need to change it. I don't want... Dude, I'm gonna say I don't want to, but I swear to God, in like 3 streams from now, I'm gonna be like, okay guys, you gotta fix it. You made a smelter based on trains, but when the station is turned off due to many items in the mining area too, trains keep going around because they have nowhere to go. Is it possible to make a deposit of trains when that happens? That's exactly what this signal does. So if you were to disable a stop, so okay, first off, you're doing enable disable. Do not do that ever. Don't ever do disable disable. Always do train limits. Train limits is what you want, because what you're describing sounds like enable disable. So if you enable disable, we'll treat it as if the stop doesn't exist. Don't go to the next one. You don't want to do that. You want to use train limits, because what it will do is a train will essentially wait at wherever it is until the destination that it wants to go to opens up. So basically it exists but doesn't allow a train in. And they'll also based upon train limits, they'll divide themselves as well. So for example, going down to Jet Nova, each one of these stations here has a limit of 2. So they'll try and divide themselves evenly, which is really nice. So when a train is already here, just because it has a limit of 2, I'll go, oh, I would prefer to go to a station with 0 trains on it, for example. So don't do enable disable. If you try to do it with depots, you couldn't figure it out, but yeah, train limits are the answer. Yeah. So that's the first part of it. The second part is I installed something called train control signals. So what it essentially does is it does this. Whenever it adds basically 2 signals, you can get a refueling and a depot signal. And all it does is if the next station is free, so this is what would happen. Go up the elevator. I have this little forward thing because this was to fix a little bug with train control signals and elevators where when it comes up, it doesn't actually fully register because it's only when it reaches a station is it determines its next destination. So I have like a stop that's like right in front of the elevator. And so then it has a depot, and this is like a decision time for it. So what it does is if there is no stations free here, it'll go to a depot. If there is a station free, it just skips it. So for example, a train that already has a free station, what it does is it does this. So there is no skip. It's basically just a skip depot signal on it, and that's what it does. So as long as it has that picture in there, the depot picture, that's when it does it. And it does the same thing for refueling as well. So refueling, it will not refuel unless it needs fuel. So TCS is really good. You refuse to use LTN in your head, it makes it too easy and spoils the enjoyment of the game. Yeah. You don't use depot either. Provider station as a depot, better weight up provider and random around a base, less traffic. That's not a bad idea. The only reason that for me it doesn't work is because eventually I have so many trains going around for so many things, it will eventually back up at some point, and so I have to make sure I have enough, the stackers can basically hold enough trains. So, because there's several ways of doing it, but yeah, that is one of them. So, I have run into that a couple times, but yeah, that's what TCS does for me. So that would basically solve your problem there. I find the depots to be kind of nice. There's like other ways of doing it, but that is the way I do it. So there's just a crap ton of trains around here. Oh man, it's a bit ridiculous, but you know, it is what it is. Problem is it's getting like a minuscule amount of vulcanite ore, but the problem is it's an entire train that's coming in to grab that. So it's one of those things. What can you do besides move the vulcanite somewhere else, which might be the better solution to do right now. Did we get any? Let's have a look. 1 second. Do we have any productivities? We do not, but I had personal logistics off. There we go. Let's go down into the grid down here, and I'm really hoping we have some prod 8s in our life right now. No, we don't. We still don't have any self-sealing gel, which means that the epoxy has not yet caught up yet. It's just a vulcanite. It's like I'm gonna be stuck with this for a while unless I do something about it. We could just make like a much better place to grab it from, and I think I might just do that. Forget it. I'm just trying to think of where to actually move it to. I could also have it like around. No, not around that. I might just move it down there or something. Or no, it needs to be kind of near an elevator. That might be what I do with this. Actually, this might be a good place for that. But again, it's a high traffic area, and I kind of want them to go away. So maybe do it over here instead. I don't know why there's a. I don't know what happened here, but. Okay, I think I know how I want to make this, because I actually have like some stuff here that I'm not doing with this anyway, so we can definitely adjust some of it to be a little bit better. So that's definitely something we can do. I'm just trying to think of how to solve this vulcanite problem, because it's either vulcanite or vitalic extract. Those are the two high volume things at the moment that essentially I can't seem to get rid of. So this is a little bit on the hefty side. I think actually I cannot quite do it enough. Yeah, there isn't enough room for another train here. I'd have to like move this down by like a tile and potentially this stuff too. It's like where my mirrors are. I think I was looking at it over here, but I think it's the same problem. Oh, no. This one would be actually okay. Let's do it there. Let me see if I understand. If you put 2 stations in with iron name limited to 2 in the route list, the station near deposit without... it'll go to station if no other... 1 second. You should put 2 stations with the iron name limited to 2 in the route list, yep. And you put a station named Depot, I think you mean Depot, without... I think you're referring to the limits, without the limits. It will go if it's full, yes, is how it goes. And it'll go to a depot, but it'll go to a free depot. So, for example, all my depots have 1 train limit on them, so I have 269 depots apparently, so. But yeah, that's roughly how it works, correct. See, I'm thinking about moving it here, but I think this is not really going to solve it, because I think I just have it in the same area. I'm just going to be shifting it down here. Whatever, YOLO, I guess we'll do it. No, this is a really bad idea, isn't it? I was thinking about moving it over there, but I don't know, because I was thinking that there's too much traffic here, but... I mean, there is, and I don't think moving it down here would solve it. I think it would be still the same problem, so we'll see. Just trying to think of how to solve this in a better way. Because the thing is about, and this is the interesting thing about those specific Vitalik reagent ones, is it doesn't need a lot of it. And this is something I didn't think about when I originally designed it. It needs a little bit of it. And I think at the time I had something down here, but then I was like, oh, I'll just have it go up all the time. But now I kind of think about it, you have like, it mostly needs extract, but the vulcanite blocks, it barely needs anything of. It just needs like 2 stacks of it. And I just figured it would be in and out. But it's the volume of trains that are essentially over there that's causing a problem right now, so. Deposit O equals deposit? Yeah. Depot, I think. Or you mean like... When you say deposit, yeah, that's to put it in, right? I guess that's what you're referring to. But station near deposit without... No, so the trains will go to the closest station. I think I understand what you're saying now. The trains will always go to the closest station, and when they use limits, they'll try and divide themselves. And actually, I think they try and do that anyways. They always try and divide themselves slightly. They're very big on that, trying to kind of equalize themselves out, kind of thing. So that's something that you do have to keep in mind. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to... I think the best thing to do, because I have 12 trains right now that have been added to that block that are basically going through it twice. I think the best thing to do would be actually to bring it down. So, a place for trains to plot. Oh, okay. So yeah, that would be a depot. Yeah. Sorry, deposit kind of means to me in English it's like to drop off kind of a thing. I thought that's what you were trying to say. You were trying to make a drop off stop. Yeah. Depot would be basically a holding stop. Like I have nowhere else to go, and deposit would be to drop it off. So, all right, I think I will do the thing I just said. So I think that is a good idea. It's a little annoying to explain without showing. Yeah, sorry, I apologize about that. I do have a Discord. You can post in there, and I'll have a look later if you want to try and post something and describe it there. So, Catherine Sky stopped streaming. I guess I'm back. Oh, thanks, Kodiak. How you doing? She was in here earlier. What do you mean? What do you mean she stopped streaming? She raided me. She was over here a minute ago. I think you're being sarcastic. Can you show? Can you see any print somewhere? Yeah, just post on my Discord. If you have Discord. Or actually, you can link it here. I allow links in the chat, so they're open. You can post it here too. Who's Catherine Sky? It would be a very OG Factorio YouTuber. If you ever looked up tutorials on the Factorio, you probably saw some of her tutorials. So if you went looking for that, at least. Let me see here. She's very, very good. See, this is where I kind of had it going before. I wonder why that caused a problem. Oh. Guess we'll see. The train one you mentioned earlier is awesome. Oh, the are you referring to the what's it called? Train control systems? Yeah. So when you say disable the station, do you mean actual disabling or setting the train limit to 0? 0. That's when I disable, I set it to 0. Oh, the signaling. Okay. When you set the I disable all my stops by setting the signal to 0. I never enable disable stops. I always use train limits. I'm just trying to think of where to move this all out to. Well, I know you don't. Yep, I do not. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to make this. Oh, no, I can't do that. I have to make it a storage stop. Oh, man. Okay, it doesn't quite work that way. Okay, so... There's a lovely little system I have here, and there's also a bunch of trains here, so... So I had at one point been kind of working on this guy, and I'm going to definitely fix this up a little bit. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I have it over here already as it is. So I think that there's too much throughput or too much traffic required for me to bring it over here. So, well, first things first, I need to switch over to the other train mode because this is now causing bottlenecks now for them using elevators and stuff. So I should have gone with the plan A, which is my original plan. The reason why this is just sitting here not doing anything, oh, because you don't have enough stone. That's weird. Why did it do that? I don't know how these became unbalanced. What's the conditions on this? Probably should be and, but you know. There's also some stone problems here too, but you know. I was talking about Vader's issue. Train shouldn't continue driving if its station's limit is set to 0. Oh yeah, he's using enable disable. That was the problem. And I said he needs to be using not enable disable essentially. There's also brick problems too. What's the mod that lets you have favorite tags? You mean the favorite tags? Not sure which one that would be or what that is. You mean like the names for my train stations? That's a part of vanilla. You don't have to do anything for that. The guy that you can quick jump with. Did you? Oh, this is just space exploration. Space exploration does this. This is not. This is part of the big mod set that I have. So, because you basically have a satellite mode that you can look at. So I don't need radar to look at stuff, but that's a part of SE. That's not a part of the vanilla game. You can't do that normally. I'm going to go into the space elevator again. Ooh, jetpack? Yep, you get that too. So I don't have to, yeah, you probably just saw me, you're like, oh, he got run over, and then it's like, nope. That's a shortcut, I couldn't find it, now I feel silly. Oh, it's like, I forget what it is. It's like if you go under controls. So here's what I did. I'll tell you how to do this, because if you go under mods, it's like M or N or something weird. Where's it at? Sorry. It's under mod somewhere. I'll show you which one I have, and I'll show you what I do with it, because it's actually important. So at space exploration, where's it at? Yeah, so here it is. It's this one. Oh, Control Shift N is what it normally is. Navigation satellite pins. But I have mine actually configured to mouse 4. So that means like just on the mouse I could just kind of go see something at a glance really fast and things like that. Smart, thanks. Yeah, no problem. That one I think is a good one to rebound. I also rebound jetpack to be a mouse 5, so I can just go down and up. It depends if you like land a lot. I don't. But, you know, it's still nice to be able to jetpack right away, so. For me, jetpack is more of a survival mechanism. Do you know how much times I would be run over by trains at this point if I wasn't flying in the air? Way too many, I tell you. Is that a part of space exploration? Yes, it does. Does SE have 2 different pin menus? Mine is very different. You are maybe using an older version of it. But you know you have to actually manually pin something, right? Like I have to, like if I go over here and no, you're updated? Yeah, you have to. You know you have to pin something, right? To use the generate new pin at this location, kind of thing. So I don't know, I'll just do a useful one somewhere. Maybe let's see. What it will do though is if you only have 1 pin on the surface, it'll map it by star system, and then if you have more than 1, it'll group it up. Like you can't order them like that. You can order them. How are they ordered? I don't know quite what you mean. What's that jetpack called? It sorry, seems obvious. It's a part of SE. I think it's just jetpack or something. Space Exploration Factorio. I'll get it for you, just because we can. Downloads? It's like a dependency. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Because you can have that without space exploration. There it is. Yeah, it's just called jetpack. Go figure. Alright. Do this one. So yeah, that's pretty much that's all I use for that. But that came with SE, so honestly, I probably would use the jetpack a lot more. So I actually like it. It's really quite good. The jetpack mod. So one of my favorites. It is super good. Idea to have a jetpack in that mod, but it doesn't have side thrusters? I don't know actually. Side thrusters? Like the visuals? As far as I know, this is how it always is. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know any other way. Old versions, yeah. You just need to upgrade them in that case. I'm not sure if SE does something special to it. It might, for all I know. Oops. I mean, its stack of screws in the way. Oh, because it was, yeah, I reversed it, I guess. Oh, yeah, these were the wrong way. Interesting. We need to reverse that. I'll have time for new save. Yeah, I'm not too. I don't think you need to do a new save for that, but you know, who might have questioned it? Yeah, I don't know, because I've been playing SC since 0.5, so I know they did a change to jetpack at some point. I just don't remember when. Vulcanite storage. So it'd be like, what would it be, 200 is in 1, so I could say times 40, sorry, not times 4. So you have 200 in a box, or sorry, 200 times 40 in a wagon. You divide that by 3. I don't think so. Oh, no, but you're doing all of them, that's right, times 4. No, that's still correct. What am I doing wrong on? 3200, this is 12, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that is how much it does. Whoops, that's not D. Okay, I guess I'll say if it's greater than... anything greater than 3,000, 33,000? I don't know, why does that not feel right? I swear something is wrong with this, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it's a 48 bucks, no, 96 bucks. So for example, if we go 96 times 200. Oh yeah, that's correct actually, never mind. It has a lot of space, I didn't realize that. Oh, right, that's what I didn't want to do. Why did I hook that up like that? I'm a creature of habit, what can I say? You have K2 installed, and it has the nightmare trying to get 2 working. For that, yeah, that was a long time ago. They're completely compatible now. Have I tried C-Block? Yes, I have. I think I beat it. I don't remember. That was a very long time ago, though. That was like one of my first total conversion mods I ever did. I never streamed it, though. I kind of just did it on my own, so... never streamed that one. Vulcanite provider. Set train limit. All good. No path. What was this one doing? Hi. What are you? Oh, is this one of the old trains? Holy smokes. When did this come in? Because this is exactly the kind of train I want to make just now, and I just realized it already is coming here. Alright, cool. Elevator... Vulcanite... Storage. Didn't even realize I had it here already. That was a long time ago, though. Dude, the bots look like snowflakes, can I say that? Alright. If your game is that old, you should really restart. It's almost 2 years old, yeah. That's a that's a long game. That's a real you're a trooper for keeping that game going, I'll say that much. I don't think I'd have quite the same patience. For me, I'm kind of like I've been at this game since July, this specific one, and you know, I'm sure at some point I'll finish it. I'll be like, all right, I'm done. Never playing the save file again. And then it's on to the next thing, you know. For me, I've solved all the problems that are solvable. Ah, here we go. Let's have a look at your immigrant link. All right, let's see. Okay, there's a lot going on here. One second. I'll show the stream. So you have mine, smelter. Okay. So you have 2 mines, you have 2 smelters, and you unload there. Okay. So you pick up... I assume you're just having yeah, you're just having them go into the ore smelters, and then... I'm not sure what unload means. But yeah, okay. So you have it going... Yep, that's perfect. You got that working perfectly fine. That's excellent. And then you have, I assume, if I were able to load this file, unfortunately, Canadian internet sucks. But I can already tell you, you have, yeah. So you don't have any in between. So it's just always going between the same 2 stations. There's no way for it to kind of. This is what train control signals kind of gives you the option to do, so. And then your unload station. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll show you my setup for it, because maybe seeing someone else's setup for it will give you some inspiration or something, but I'll tell you how I do my iron, because my iron is pretty, I'm not gonna say it's standard, but it's still the SE version of it. But it kind of works like this. So you have a for example, a copper train, this is the orders. So it goes to a copper stop that provides copper, goes until it's full, then it goes to the request train that's empty. It has these two stations in between, kind of thing, and then a refueling stop. And then what I do with my stops is this. So I have it hooked up to, the boxes are all hooked up to here, and then it essentially goes and it will set the train limit based upon the incoming L signal, and the L signal is like, if it can essentially, like if it has less than 8,000, it basically pulls it in. So it puts into the boxes, and then this is more the SE stuff. So this is the SE variant where it converts it into bars, which I use for later. But the first part applies. I'm putting it into basically the chest here. Probably nowadays I would probably have two, buffer it twice, and then I would have it like go directly into furnaces these days. But I digress. This is what I made before, and then my outposts look kind of like this. Let me go find one. Whatever, it's iron, but it's the same thing. So I just have it. Oh yeah, this is a Matsuri stacker. I forgot about that. Okay, it's not quite that easy. Never mind. I thought it'd be a lot more straightforward, but then I looked at it. Let me look at one of the other train copper stops or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, it goes like this, like here. So I'm not going to explain too much about why these certain things are wired, but it basically does look at like, does it have more than 8.5 and then 17, and it does one L for each one. And what it'll do is it'll take the sum of both L's, and it'll set the train limit. So right now it will allow up to 2 trains, so 2 can come here. There are guaranteed 2 loads it can have. The main station is never a problem. I can stop as much as I want on the stacker. But what I try to do is turn off the station when the station reaches 225 or stops receiving trains. It works, but they have nowhere to go. Again, you need to set the limit to 0. So you would basically normally set the limit to like, I don't know, like 100 or something in your case, and then you set it to 0 when it gets full. That's how I would do it. That's the better way of doing it. Use limits, don't use the other stuff. You mean no path? Oh, it's okay, it's fine. What are you complaining about then? Oh, what? Why was it trying to go there? It's all good. It was able to backfire horribly when the station is off while train's en route and has nowhere to go. Correct. That's why you don't use it. Never ever use it. It'll stall until another station opens up. You learn this hardware, yeah. Yeah. Limits allow the trains that are already en route to finish up their pathing. So that's why don't use enable disable. Never ever use that. It's very, very bad. Extract. Oops. I keep pressing F11. Whoops, this is the wrong way. I think it's the same stack size, right? It's like 200 still, so we can just keep that the way it is. Oh, I ran out of, oh, I ran out of everything. Alright, we'll just stop down here. Set train limit equals signal L, correct. What does the L mean? Means limit. That's literally what it means. L is limit. So, it's just the default one it uses, but yeah, limit. Just like if you were to use train count, that would be C. And stop train, it just uses T for train, kind of thing. You know, it's just the default it uses, so I reuse it, so I don't have to change it for every single station. It's a decent signal for it, so. That's all there is to it. Just waiting for them to deliver some goodies to me. You can change the signal if you want to, sure. I wouldn't, because it's a good signal, and I think you want to have some circuitry going on anyways. So it's good to get in the habit of using that signal, because you know you're gonna get annoyed every time you have to make a station. You'll be like, oh, I have to now change it. You know, so you don't want to quite do that, I think. Okay, I think I got everything I need now. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. No, I did fine. What's this guy for? Epoxy. Yeah, it still hasn't been able to pick up epoxy, but we are fixing that now. Why are there plastic trains here? Well, you know what? I'll just let them go, because I think I made this, like, literally 3 streams ago, and then I never made them go anywhere. Alright, anyways, we want to get... What are they called? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna say... It's going to be a stop for Vulcan. Where's the Vulcanite I had? I had it somewhere here. I hate the fact that this is not in order of what it is. Oh, it's like elevator, this, whoops, not that one. That one. So I'm gonna replace it with no group. I'm gonna make a new group. Elevator. Extract. Storage. Okay. Because these are pretty good orders. So I just say replace station, extract. So we just do the equivalent for each one. Pretty good. Okay. So it's this one, and we can go extract. I can go put it into each one of these. If ore is 255, the output is L0. Yeah, you want to go the other way around. That's what it is. So the station reaches 250, we'll emit an L signal, which will be ready. That's it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if it's less than you emit the signal, because you're saying what's the condition you want trains to come over, kind of thing. Hey, Alone IQ, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. So we're just talking about some train limits and fun stuff like that. Good old train limits. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, Mike Zell, what tech are you at now? It hasn't quite moved too much. We're just missing energy 4 before we start doing some deep space science kind of thing. So it's kind of where I sit at the moment. I'm doing the long, arduous process of mining productivity 9, which is extremely slow research, but very fun. Hey, nice seeing so many trains. Currently playing low-res rampant map with arachnoids. Oh man, it's fun. Low-res though? Low-res... See, to me that means low resolution in my head, so I'm sure that's not what you mean. Gain deep soon? Yeah, very, very soon. Extremely soon. Resources, oh, okay, low resources, okay. I don't know why I thought resolution. That does make a lot of sense what you said, so... My brain went to something completely different. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I am going to purposely... Here's the thing. Those trains are currently up where they are right now, and I need to block them from going here any further. Well, no, that's not the place I want them to get blocked from. I want them to block it down there. Can't decide if block colors are nice or cringe, but they're one. They're definitely cringe. Definitely cringe. So rampant map with arachnids I do not know what that mod set is actually. I played with rampant before, and I wasn't a fan, but the rest of it I'm not too sure of. All right, what is the problem with this guy? There's probably a perfectly reasonable explanation for why it's not coming here. Oh, that's why, because there's no more extract. The extract is totally dead. Is it like wood or something? Is it just too much wood, or what's going on? See, this one doesn't have anything, but is it like no resources? Yeah. We have to do some Vitalic stuff. No, there's 8 stations. What are they doing then? If you have so many stations that could do this, what are you guys doing? There's nothing requesting it. What? Never seen a bigger line in my life. Why does it think that? Oh, because it's full on some material there. Because stone. Oh my god. I do not know why it does. I think it's like a. Is it like a? It can't just be a chance thing. It might be a chance thing. Oh man. Rapid butters consume UPS. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they attack you preferred to go for weak spots. Yeah, I know that's more of what Rampant claims it will do. I didn't find that when I tried it, that it was particularly good at that. In fact, it was actually easier than just regular, like super biters, I found. So... Because, like, I remember, like, I was streaming it, and someone was like, they're like, that attack should have killed you, and I'm like, it didn't. And he's like, try turning it off rampant and see what it does, and then it did kill me. I'm like, oh. That's weird. So. It was an interesting one, so. What mod do you use for the automatic placing of scaffolding and landfill? Scaffold is not something I have automatically placing, but the mod that you're talking about is landfill everywhere. That's the one I use. And all you do is this. You kind of go into, like, let's say I'm copying that track, right? Or like, let's say I'm copying something complex like this. So normally if I go into like water somewhere, I'm like, oh, I can't copy it here, right? But with the blueprint in hand, you just click on this, left click on here. It has a thing that it says about it, and then that's it. It puts it underneath it. So it's landfill everywhere. I think someone made a version with scaffolding. I don't know which one it is. So that would be what I did in that place. So what you've noticed is that there isn't any weak spots. I'll go for corners and overall defenses. Yeah, I don't know. I never really had a problem with them. But I may have been playing an older version. Who knows at this point? So. But yeah, that's essentially what I did to basically put that down, because it required so much water. I want to put it down over water, essentially, so that's what I did. So that's why the landfill looks so perfect on that one, so. Unfortunately, there is a bottleneck on it that, essentially, it can sometimes create very, very perfect, stone here, so I'm gonna solve this once and for all because I'm tired of this being being a jerk. So, because it essentially perfected the output of this many times. So, it's really annoying when it does that. Okay, it's actually supposed to be right here. Because I've had to come over here and fix this like several times already, and I'm like, okay, you know what? There's another problem with this, so... 1 second. I'm gonna... This would not be the correct thing I have for me. Here, get this thing. So I believe this is the one that comes from the container, right? Yes, that would be the one that comes from the container. So... what needs to happen is it needs to output priority here, and then come out this way, and if it does, just active provider out, because I just don't care about it. Because I've had this happen several times already, and it's just like, clearly not going to fix itself, so... let's see. Oh, and some of this is not actually in a bot network? Or just that one wasn't? I guess it was just that one. That's okay. You can just add one down. So one of the things you can also do, which is really funny, you can just go select it, do that, and ta-da. little bit easier than trying to like figure out exactly what the radius of it is. So it's really nice. Very good mod, actually. So, oh yeah, the scaffolding. So there's another way to do the scaffolding, by the way, because scaffolding is not like, because you probably noticed on my scaffolding how it's like, kind of like aligned around stuff. I don't do it all the time, but all you have to do if you want to do that, you just make a delete planner that just has the scaffolding, and you can just delete it, and it won't delete anything under it. So you can't do that with landfill, obviously. So that's why that doesn't work quite for that, but you know. So that was what I was trying to think about when you were saying how did you do it with that? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then I'm like, oh right, because you see it, yeah, because you can just remove it, right? So that's what you're referring to. I'm just gonna eat some of this up because yeah, we'll just let it do its thing. Okay. And then I have to do the same thing on the other side. And then I have to do another set as well, but I'm gonna do one thing at a time, so. And same problem here again. So this doesn't count as a blueprint, by the way. You have to copy the actual thing here, so. Just a FYI, it doesn't count as a blueprint. Okay, this one has a different problem. Lovely. Basically, this one has too much wood in it, which I thought I fixed by having enough copper, but apparently not. Why does it not solve itself? Also, that is an additional problem. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation, one that can be easily solved by the fact there isn't enough copper on this planet or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's enough copper on this planet. I think I was just talking about like having a dedicated copper train coming to this place, and I think I'm definitely gonna be doing that. I can guarantee that here. I thought it would like fix itself, but yeah, it's because the trains that would be using this up are always waiting for copper and not going to wood. So that's a different problem, but yeah, it is what it is. There's a time it yeeted Space Indies into the void and took your scaffold because these days don't understand. No. And I never will, happily never understand. I got into SE way after the quality of life stuff was already implemented, so. Kids these days, you say. Okay, and the last one we need to do is this one here. So this is also a bit of an issue. I wonder, can you just like do something like here and then go like here? Output priority. I didn't do input priority for these, did I? Because that would be really stupid if I did. Okay, good, I didn't. Is this legal? Can I do this? I actually don't know if I could do this. I'm not sure if it just lets me do that. I'm just trying to deal with like some of the bottlenecks. Oh, I guess it does work. Yep, there you go. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know, whatever. It's just for that little bit of overflow. I put 2 decision combinators with following configuration. OR is less than or equal to blah blah blah, emits an L signal. The result of these 2 combinators is that if you have less than something OR, the train should allow two stains. Yeah, if they both have the same condition, then yes. That is correct. Because it will add them up in the circuit network, so yes. You are absolutely correct on that. That will be fine. And we got one more over here. And there you go. That kind of helps us along just enough that it will be able to do its thing. Yeah, because it only activates that if it gets backed up, so we'll see. And that one is already fixed. I just need to fix this one down here. This does not seem like correct. This one is the correct one. I'm back. Now the only build missing from your future factory is rockets and satellites. Those are the two most important things. Oops. There we go. The entire base hinges upon that. Okay, I kind of got tired of this because it's like, I'm not dealing with the probabilities of this. It happens so infrequently, and also the bot attrition on this planet is so low that I just don't care because it just keeps running into this. Okay, so the second thing we're gonna do, and probably one of the last things we kind of hook up here. Let me go get the thing over here. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to do this one. Let me think here. I really don't want to have bots doing this, to be honest. I can think of nothing worse than having bots handle this, but... Okay, I know how I'll do this. If I use a decision combinator and an arithmetic combinator to decide the number of trains, wouldn't it be easier? If you want to, that's fine. You could definitely do that. I just use numbers because at some point you're going to be changing something. So, but that's just how I do it. So, whatever's easiest for you. So, struggling on how to direct insert 6 products from a train and having an output. That's where direct train insertion comes in, my friend. That's the best way of doing that one. So, does anything actually use this station anymore? I don't think anything does. So we can just leave it alone now. That's not quite enough. Should we just have it come down here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh goody, there's water here too. There we go. Because the way you're doing it, you need a combinator for every train limit? Correct, you do. I mean, I would definitely use an arithmetic combinator if you want a lot more than 1 or 2 trains. The thing with me is all my stations only want 1 or 2 trains. So yeah, arithmetic combinator all the way, yeah, by all means. I'm only talking in the context of the system I have, so. Copper... Requester. It's gonna just allow 1 train here. I'll just continue to let bots handle it, I just don't care. Because we don't actually use a stop here at all, so... This is a stacker that I used at one point, and I know I removed it, so... Okay. And I think all I'll do is I'll just greatly limit it to... you know what? No, I'm not going to bother limiting it. I'll just let the game handle itself. That's not the place I want to go. Here I want to go. Copper ingots, right? Yeah. So, planetary vitaminage orders. This is incorrect. I have to change these. I forgot I never changed them. I think it's like green equals 1. Yeah, green equals 1 and spaceship is equal to 1. That's what I do now with these orders. I totally forgot I never changed this. Luckily, it's fairly easy to change them all. And we're doing AND on these ones. Okay. I believe that's all I have to do with that. So let me say copper ingots provider and requester. So when you go down the elevator where you are, you go to the requester until you're empty, and then I move it up here. So it does not need elevator orders for over here. It does need, though, a depot right there. There you go. So full and empty. I think we only need one train for this, by the way, so... we'll let it go do its thing, so... But yeah, no, because of the fact I only do 1 or 2 train limits, it's why it's better for me just to use deciders for it, so... But yeah, you could do, like, division or something. The thing is, like, for me, it's just, like... I only want up to, like, 2 trains anyway, so... Because, like I said, there's several different ways of doing it. But yeah, if you're counting all your, basically, your ores, then yeah, I would absolutely do that, so... So yeah, here's the copper, which... Unfortunately, which is funny, doesn't get used when it should be. Not quite as much as it normally should, so... Trying to wait for the... Oh, there it is, copper. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. The combinator was giving you a negative L. Well, it shouldn't do that. How do you get how are you getting a negative number when you're just doing division or something? But yeah, basically a negative is rounded up to 0. I remember seeing a solution somewhere. Yeah, because I do negatives as well, but that's when I like try to shut off stops on purpose, because it'll round up to L. There's no such thing as a negative limit. It'll just be 0. It's like it is like a floor or whatever, or is that seal? Sorry, I don't know which one. Oh, I see. Do I actually want to do this instead? Okay, I think I know how I want to do this, actually. Apparently, I had thought about this before. Apparently, a previous version of myself was apparently really, really smart, so... No, he wasn't. Never mind, but, you know. Because apparently I thought of this at some point, and I made the stations for it. Can I get this to connect or no? Damn it. Actually, we can kind of do it. We just gotta do like this. This looks so stupid, but, you know. It's fine. It's exactly what I want it to be. So if it's less than 32,000, so there isn't enough plates for even 1. Actually, if there's enough plates for 2, I'm going to request it over, yeah. So that works. And there you go, it's on now. And set train limit. Done. Like I said, I thought of this at some point. I knew I did. Well, I thought I did. I knew I would need it. I just, like, was a goofball and didn't actually set up as such. And there you go, that's the copper train right there. Which means we no longer need to bring copper plates over here. Or copper... We can remove that. So I'm not going to even bother with that anymore. I might even set up 2 trains to do it, but I think 1's good enough for now. Maybe. Okay, I don't know, we'll see. Brigade. Okay, why is it... That's Hanechki. It's always got a bit of a problem launching with Ion Stream, doesn't it? Because I guess Brigade is such a Chad ship that it keeps, like, consuming everything. Actually, this one doesn't have ion stream either. What the hell? They both don't have it. Hi, useless trains. What are you doing? You don't have anything in a provider. Alright, we may have some ion stream problems. My favorite kind of problems. What happened with it? Is this one of those situations where it's like not balancing quite well enough? Or we may not have enough chemical gel. No, it looks like we have lots of chemical gel. But it may have gotten unbalanced when we didn't have it, so... The thing is, I don't want to do any kind of rework to this. I think that's what the problem is, by the way, because I think the first one has everything in it. So let's go. Maybe let's go do that. Unless there isn't stone. Actually, that might be a problem too. Stone. Stone. Oh no, that's not it. Stone requester. 24. Nope, that's not the issue. I need stone. Yes, it does. It needs it for one component of it. So it 100% does need it. So we do have stone there though. But I think if I just rebalance it out, I think it was at a time when I didn't have chemical gel. I think it's just been separating ever since. So go back to Jet Nova. Needs a little bit, just a smidgen of it. So but yeah, the reason why our productivity science is just not going anymore because it's just because the Vitalic reagent is having so many problems. But I did disconnect it on purpose a little while ago, so I wonder if it did its job. No, it didn't. Okay, that still hasn't fixed itself, but then again, I did disconnect it again. Where's it at? Yeah, this is what I want from this. Okay, so they're all down here, right? Is that every train? This is it looks like it to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6, so 10. There are 12 trains. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck up the math. Okay, no I didn't. Where the hell are the other two? Sorry, I'm just laughing because it's just like, why is it doing this to me? Just, is it like one of these ones? Is it like one I just like, oh my god, what are these trains doing on? What the hell is this? Wait, why are you here? Oh, it would be... What? Did I not change this one? I thought I changed it. Oh, it must have... Okay, I know what it did. It reset the fucking orders when it came through the elevator because I forgot to... Oh, I hate myself. It will reset the orders, by the way, if you don't give it a new order, because replacing stations is a count, so... Okay, just, you give it something, and then you reset. Alright. Nice job, alright. A+ train. What are you doing? Okay, you're going to depot, thank god. Alright, that did everything, so... All my iron mining stations are set to a limit of 1. If these stations are busy and the smelting station is limited to 0, what happens to the trains? So if your smelting station is 0, any existing trains that are already on their way will still go. Any trains that are there will still be there. But any train that wants to go to your smelting station will say destination full. Much like these ones are going. They'll just do this. They'll stay exactly where they are and say destination full. That's an example of one that can't go anywhere. So. Alright. And by the way, we may not go for that much longer here. Was that a bug? What do you mean? No, that's what they're supposed to do. They're doing exactly what I want them to. They went to a depot and they're waiting for their next destination to be free. If I learned anything about SE watching you and Damsel, there's stone. Hey, I have enough stone. I have more than enough stone, so... You don't understand, you'll test it yourself again? That's probably the best thing to do, actually. I could describe it all day, but unless you see it in action, and you know, then you'll understand it. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna pixelize the lovely stone at the iron stream. So, because we use a lot of iron stream right now, go figure. Antimatter cannot come fast enough. Actually, that's not even the problem, actually. No, look at that. This is not the iron stream. It's down there. I made so much of it, too. That's a ridiculous part. I thought you were saying something was not as expected. Oh, it's mostly the fact that this one has, like, so much in here. Shoot, can I even do that? Kinda can. I just have to make sure I don't hit the last four. Somehow I can visualize the distance. Nope, not quite. There we go. Just trying to make sure these are equal. Yep. Okay, we're all good now. They're all equal again. We just need a lot more ion stream, so, and that's starting to come in again. I could upgrade the speed modules of all these, but that's a lot of speed modules for that. Oh, I mean, it's not against the rules. We could upgrade the speeds. I'm just making sure they're rebalanced, because it at some point it became unbalanced, so... Well, actually, that it just becomes more unbalanced over time. It's just how that is. You can tell I had literally 2 iron stream ships, too. Like, or trains. I expected a lot of it, so... Do it upgrade them? See, if Healy says it, then I know it's a troll. You can't do that. Iron stream. Yeah, there's basically 3 requesters available. And they're probably all for starships, so... You can't just tell me things, I'll get suspicious. How many, trains do we have coming here? Well, I don't exactly have a name for this one, so... We may need more stone trains, though. So we'll see. Like I said, I think we'll be okay, because antimatter I don't even think uses it'll do like 25,000 or something. I don't even think this uses ion stream. Yeah, it uses particle stream and then yeah, some other garbage. So it's actually quite easy to do. Still uses plasma though, but it doesn't use ion, so we don't need the ion anymore, which is nice. But that's a problem we don't have to solve right now. We can solve that later. Oh yeah, it's material fabricators too, of all things. When we get to antimatter, we will need them. I think it'll catch up now, right? It may not, actually. They're all going at the same time, but these ones are not. Why? Because you don't have enough? What happened here? Oh, there's no stone for this one. We actually may need more stone than that. I just realized. Ooh, is that the... Yeah, that's the stone one right here. I mistakenly thought it had enough. Okay, maybe we do need more stone. Never mind. I may have lied. Where am I getting stone from at the moment? See, I thought to myself, there's got to be a crap ton of stone coming from these planets, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, we have enough requesters for this too. There's an equilibrium, and I'm basically just sticking to it at the moment. So, but these need to also be increased in speed too. I'm just wondering if any of these are like broken or something. It doesn't appear like they are. They're all going. I think it's like playing catch up, but I think also at the same time, I need more. Yeah, I need more productivity and speed on this planet, because these could also be speed 6s at some point. Upgrade when? I don't know. I'm just trying to think here. Man, we didn't even get to Energy 4 today, but that's okay. I never promised it. That wasn't the thing I promised. So I can't be held accountable. Let's see. Speed, 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 and then it goes back down to 1, and that was the problem. There you go. Let's see if the this has fixed itself. Yep, there it is. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to basically catch the hell up, so. Might add one more train actually for that. Although, technically speaking, it's slow as hell because of the other mission problem with it, so maybe that isn't a good idea. I think about it. It's not exactly fast. Yeah, this was one that, I don't know, it was dumb. Not a huge fan of how this is set up, but yeah. To be honest, I think it can support 4 trains. I think that would be fine. I think that's okay. Because as soon as this one finishes, this one should be gone. Yeah. Okay, you know what? It'll be okay. Because it is like 4 inserted versus like 2, but I don't know. Oh no, actually it's 4 versus 4. Never mind. So it depends if it can keep up, which I'm not sure if it can, but I guess that's something we won't know. Okay, I think I may call it, guys, because I am tired. I want to go get dinner and some other stuff. So, but I think we still got a fair bit done here. And by the way, anyone? Well, okay, 1 second. There's one more important thing. Did any trains get cut off? That train's not moving because of Iron Stream doesn't count, obviously, because that's not a headless train. So I guess that's how we worked around it. And since our train ships don't go anywhere, they have no opportunity to cut off trains. So I think well, why am I saying I won? It was a prediction. I didn't win anything. It's everyone else lost, and well, some people won, some people lost. So oh yeah, no, they're all doing their thing. Ooh, well, no, that one's fine too. Why can't this one go in here? Circuit ship is not equal to 1. Second, this one got broken. Why did this one break? Oh, I see. Sorry, this one never worked because of this problem. That's different though. It's still not cut off yet, so not cut off at all. These are perfectly fine. See, nothing cut off. Nothing cut off. So you know what? Yeah, it goes to the winners. Good work. Energy for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. I will definitely be playing this again tomorrow. So, so very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to award people points for the prediction that we did way a long ago. How did I say? Where's the prediction? Will my trains get decapitated this stream? So the answer was no. They did not get decapitated. Ripple ones, yeah. Alright, and we'll go raid someone. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. So yeah, we'll do more factory fun on probably tomorrow. So assuming I don't get bogged down with something else, which I probably won't, so we're all good. So who's on? Oh, Mahalik's on. We'll give our dear friend Mahalik a raid. And thank you for stopping by, Hump. And Fatboy, and also Slim, Walter, Healy, Slipsecond, Lord Vader, thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one, take care, and see you next time. Peace.
me awkward on this, but